Advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Well, here we are again. Morning one, morning all. How the devil are you? It is 7 o'clock in the morning. I know, 7 o'clock. It's still dark out. We've gone from super sunny to a dull dark weekend. Well, it wasn't dull dark and weekend. I was on your telly box. Just picking myself up now. How are you all? It's Monday morning. It's 1. Are we this? Just leave it there. No, I like it. Put the name back in. The computers have broke already. You can only mean one thing. No one's ready for Monday morning. But we are ready for Monday morning, and we got a show for you. It's Tim Holtz is what we've got. There's so much going on in this show. Treat it like a little bit like a bits and bobs show. because you get little bits and bobs here, little bits and bobs there. Stock up on stuff as well. I'm not on my own this morning, no. They've let somebody else in the studio with me at a safe distance. Hi. It's our Sam. Morning.
Morning.
Look at you still in the sunshine with your glasses on your head.
Well, you know, Capitan Adam.
It was tipping down when I come in this morning. It's a cracking little show, though, we've got this morning, isn't it?
Oh, I can't wait.
There is so many things on this show that you think, I could do with some of them, but I've never seen them. I never know what to do with them, or I'd like them, but I don't know how to use them. I don't know the techniques. Well, that's what we're here for today. I use the royal way. Sam's going to do all the techniques. I will just stand here. But there is so much. So let's kick straight off with our first little bundle. Now, there's 2 bundles you can get. Okay, there's top row or bottom row. The choice is up to you. Now, you can see the different colours that you've got there as well. Oh, look, a plethora of colour that we've got there. You can see I set this up. Look at that. So you've got the top row, same item number. Now, your top row are... Now, they have to go by names, unfortunately. But we've got brights and darks, we will call them. But you've got things like your salty ocean in there. You're twisted... Oh, you're twisting me citron. Oh, look at you, you little mustard seed. I like this next one. Yeah, no, I don't either. Right,
Persimmon.
Persimmon. Persimmon. And then broken... Oh, worn lipstick. Oh, worn lipstick. What a nightclub that was. Now, oh, happy memories. So there's your top row, is your brights, and then you've got sort of your darker distresses along the bottom as well. You've got tumbled grass in there.
Glass.
Oh, tumbled glass. Sorry, glass. Glass. Velvet. Victorian velvet. Tattered rose. Tea dye. Pumice stone. Oh, beautiful colours. Now, what you can see in the bottoms of all of these, if I swing these up for you, as you can see, they're sort of two-tone because there's different pigments running throughout there. So they're at the bottom. So all you have to do is give them a little swirl, side to side, round and round, not up and down because you'll block your nozzle and no one wants that at 7:03 on a Monday morning. So then, once you swirl it around, you then, basically you shake it to wake it, is the easiest thing to do. Once they're sitting there, normally you might want to leave them lying down flat, so it's easier to swirl around, save all the sediment going to the bottom. But let's throw it over to Sam. So Sam, maybe our budget will only go for one set, for £27.99. Why do we need these in our lives? What would they bring, what would they enhance to our crafting world?
Oh, the sprays are amazing. I mean, most people have got the ink pads. Now, the ink pads are fantastic for your stamping and all your techniques you do with your stamping and your inks and stuff like that. But your sprays, oh my gosh, they're amazing because you can do stuff that you wouldn't... Say you've done a nice little stamping thing and you don't want to mess it up by blending on top of it. Give it a spray. Do you know what? Waking it up. Do some lovely techniques with it. I'll show you some more in a minute, and it's just really, you'll want them all. It's full set syndrome, I'm afraid, Adam.
Well, it is. It's one of those, but it is one of these things. As you look, maybe you're a novice, maybe you're a beginner, maybe you're starting on your crafting journey today, or maybe you've been in there for a while, but you've just never used this medium before. I always lean to the beginners because that's the sort of where I am in my crafting journey still. Because I wouldn't know what to do. You get them, and all I think is we just spray them on paper like Al Leone does and use them for backgrounds. You can do that if you want. You can see the different backgrounds that you can create wrapped around there as well. But remember that £27.99, okay? You can go for all of them. So you can go for the complete deal. Now, the complete deal is £55.98. Now, I know what you're saying. Well, that's a bit expensive, Adam, all in one. I haven't got that at this time of the month. Well, don't worry, we've also got it on flexible payments as well. £27.99 today will get you the complete set. In a month's time, £27.99, and they're yours. You will already own them. You've already been using them. But if you look at that flexible payment, what you're paying today on your first flexible payment would normally only get you one. But you are getting all 8 for that flexible payment just down there, okay? And then, obviously, I know in a month's time you have to go for £27.99 again, but if you put £2 aside a day, £5 a week. Pop it away. You know you're going to pay for these. You know they're going to get the money back out of these as well. Absolutely beautiful and very, very busy. 356609 is your item number. They are brand new today by the wonderful name of Tim Holtz. And they are your distress oxides. Everyone uses distress oxide. We're getting busy for them already. Now, we're moving on to your tiny, tiny stamps. Teeny, tiny stamps. But they're not teeny, tiny, though. £13.22. You look at them, you think, well, all right, fair enough. I like them. I like the detail in them. You've got your thank you, your happy birthday and your paw print, but then look at the detail that you're getting on the bee. The detail is beautiful that's on there. They're all wooden mounted as well. They're red rubber stamps is what you're getting. So you're getting red rubber on these as well. Mounted onto that wood for £13.22 would make a lovely little gift for someone. If you pop them in a little box, 392415 is your item number for your sets of stamps as well. Moving on then, we're moving on to more stamps this time, slightly larger red rubber stamps. Now, I think there's something about this that reminds me of, I can't think of the name of the film, a bit like Toy Story-esque. You know, if you've ever watched other Toy Stories are available, 1, 2, 3. But you've also got, there are very Toy Story there on them. Those little raggy dolls that we used to get when I was a kid as well. It used to be a TV programme out there. You've got that large head on there, which would be beautiful to colour in. Remember, you've got your distress oxides as well, so you can use those as watercolours if you want as well. Spray them on your mat, dip your paintbrush in with a bit of water and go in with your colours. But if I spin these around, you can see how large they are. You've got so many different elements on them. They are absolutely stunning. So you've got now the body. So you've just got that body. Maybe you just want the silhouette of the body, and you're going to do something else with the head. You can more than welcome to with this as well. £27.07 is your item number. 566, I was going to say something else then, but I'm not. 566219 is your item number for these sets of stamps. What they do though is they also come cling mounted, so they come on the board as well. They've got the holes in the top so you can pop them straight into your journals and you know where they are. That's the good thing about them as well. We're moving on to your numbers now. You get a full set of numbers here. Full set of numbers from 0 all the way through to 9. You also get your 6 and 9, so they're two separate because they're not just numbers. Look at the fairies that are in them. Look at the fairies. Look at that number 5. It's a bit like Peter Pan-esque in there, and a bit of the Lost Boys. You haven't got to even use them as numbers. Maybe you just mask certain areas off. So that number 5, you've got that beautiful curve with the two fairies and then the fairy sleeping at the top. Maybe you just use that on a circle aperture. Maybe you take the 6 and you just use the circle on 6. They're big old dies as well. If I pop my little sausage fingers in there, they're big old stamps is what you're getting here. Absolutely stunning for all the numbers as well. The detail in them is stunning. Sweet Dixie is what we're talking about here. Now, you know the name of Sweet Dixie as well. There's 2 payments on this of £20.68 is what we are looking at on this. Beautiful. 395667 is your item number. Now, if you're going for the stamps, the large stamps, how do you normally do your ink pads? Because I normally see people with little and then they dip, 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 dip. And by the time they've got to the bottom, it's dry. You're like, dip, 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 dip. You have to go back in again, dip, 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 dob, 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 this, that, and the other. Why don't you go for a large one? Go big. Go big or go home. That's what they say. Go big or go home. This is your archival ink pad. This is jet black. Now this, it's a big one. Look at this. Oh my word, that... Well, if our little Derek held this now, it'd be like holding a normal one to him, bless him. Can you imagine that next to his hands? It'd look huge, like a clipboard. But, so I asked this before we came on air. Sam, so archival ink, it's one of these that I know personally for me, I get confused because there's so many ink pads out there. Is this the one I use for watercolour? Is this the one I use for my pens? Will this smudge if I put water on it? What would we use this ink pad for?
Okay, archival is very much a go-to for most people, especially Tim. He will go straight to the archival ink pad straight away. It's waterproof, it's permanent, it's oil-based. So yeah, you want this for all your watercolouring or your waterworks. The only thing I wouldn't use with it is probably your alcoholics. So it's things like that. But other than that, it's acid free. It's perfect. And this size is jumbo. It's huge. Look at it. And did you know you can take the lid off?
Oh, so you can use it.
Take your lid off. You stamp, 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 and you're good to go.
Oh, so now even better. So now you open up a whole new world. So take that small one that you've got and take the larger one. And this is the one that you're going to leave on your desk all the time. This is the one that's going to sit there and you go, oh, I need a bit of black, right, I'll have that one. Save getting your little ones out, as it were. Well worth popping into your basket. £12.99. 210522 is your item number. Right then, we're cracking on. Kiritaki pens are up next. A beautiful set of pens. If you've never seen them before, you're getting 24 pens in here for £74.90. Now, in theory, it's actually 48 pens. Now, the reason I say this, my producer's like, Adam, where are you going? Stick to the notes. For the sheer fact, each pen has a double end. Maybe that's not the best option. This one is. Each one has a double end, but it's a different colour. You've got your dark red, and then you've sort of got your pink, which enhances the colours on the end. So for where one pen, you are now getting two colours. So you get, are you with me, Charlotte, now? Are you there? You see now, they've calmed down. He's fine, he's fine. He's not breaking any rules. So you are getting double the pens with these. Now, everyone talks about them. Everyone loves them. Perfect for your scrapbooking. Everyone's got them. Any demonstrator that you see come through this building has got a set of these sorts of pens in their stash. £37.45. Sam, once again, I'm going to throw the question to you. I've got a set of watercolours at home that people are going to say, I've got a set of pens already. Why do I need these pens in my life? What will these enhance my work? What will they do for me?
These are called brushables. Now, they have a brush nib on both ends. So they're great for your lettering. I'll show you that later. That's great fun to do, your hand lettering. They have the complementary tone colours on each end. So obviously, yes, you've got that's the key for these, and they're on the memory. The Kiritaki memory system. So it's a name that we all know, and they are top quality. It's not any cheap thing. Yeah, you can use them to watercolour with, or just to colouring with. I've used them on shrink plastic and all sorts. I'll show you those in a moment, but they are fantastic.
So there's lots you can do with them. So now start thinking of your pens as like a palette. You know, put these on your glass mat, put them on your bit of Perspex, and then spray a bit of water to them and bring your brushes in with them as well. If you're not that confident in using the brush ends that you've already got on the pens as well, you've got the beautiful brush ends that are already there. But do not worry, £74 only and 90, or two flexible payments of £37.45. Right then, we're going to crack straight on because I'm curious. I want to get in so many demos this hour as well. Ink pads, we're already busy for these already. You're getting three options here. You're getting 4 ink pads in each for £10.99. So kit 1. Kit 5 or 6. 1, 5 or 6 is the items number. It does make sense, doesn't it? So this is set 1. This is what they look like when they're all stamped out. Then you've got the set 2, which is the ones in the kit 5. Oh, why 1, 5? Then your next set. There you go, look. £10.90, 487803 is your item number. They're the colourways that you're going to get in your tiny little ink pads as well. Once again, a little goes an awful long way. If you're brand new, maybe this is the way you're going to start stocking up. Maybe this is the way you're going to start adding to your collection. You don't want the big ones because you're always off out here, there and everywhere. You just want the small ones. Maybe you haven't got a craft room. This is the perfect place to start. £10.99, 487803 is your item number. Right then. Micro glaze up next. Now, we were learning about this morning. I walked in this morning and I went, micro glaze? What do I need this for? And then people started asking me things, so I started asking more questions. Or why don't we just let it dry? But then, our Sam came up, you described it amazingly to me. It's basically to stop things merging into each other.
Yep, absolutely. Microglaze is a sealant. It's not actually a glaze as such. It's not there to make things shiny. It's put a barrier between the layers that you're working with. So if you put down a lovely pattern or a piece you're working with, a stamping piece, but you want to put some extra layers on top, some different pieces with pigments or some other dyes. You put a layer with the microglaze on top, and then you're good to go. Nothing underneath will get touched. Nothing will get disturbed. It's also a good surface to seal afterwards. So that's great.
So think of it as like your little sealants that you've got in there as well. So if you want to see that first layer, drop in your microglaze as well. You can't go wrong with it. It's used to Distress Glaze, £9.99. 062451 is your item number for this £9.99, as I said before. The next one as well, we're going to stop at the sort of this point, and then we've got other things on the show as well, but I really want to get to a demonstration. Heat gun. We all need a good heat gun as well, and that's what you are getting with this one just here. Maybe you've not got one and you don't know where to start looking for one as well. £29.99. This is your Ranger. So we had your Ranger one-day special yesterday, so you know the name and the brand of Ranger. This is your Ranger heat tool now as well for your embossing powders and so much more. £29.99. 705330 is your item number for your Ranger heat tool as well. There, as I said, there is so much more on the show. We've got watercolour card, we've got shrink plastic on the card as well. We've got little demo kits as well, which we'll touch on as we go through the show. But let's jump to our first demonstration this morning. I think this more or less incorporates anything and everything that you've seen so far. So Sam, what are we up to?
Right, here we go. I was so excited to do this show. I love Ranger products, so I get really just in my own little world. I get carried away, so you'll have to forgive me if I go a bit squealy. Okay, this is just one sample. First of all, I will just show you this, if that's helpful. Now, forgive me, some of these stamps are not available, but the techniques are, because we're going to show you how to do these. Look at that. This big this tag, oh my God, is huge. Look at this. We have these on the show. They're fantastic. This is thick board. It's called thick board. It's not MDF, and it's not wood, but it's called thick board. But oh my God, it's so strong.
We've got these. We've actually got these on the show as well. They come in two different sizes. That you've also got.
I think they come as a bundle, actually.
Yeah, they're amazing little bundle. The details are currently on your screen. You get one large tag and one medium tag as well. £13.49.
Okay, so we're just going to show you what we're doing with this. I'm working on the two smaller tags. You get two small tags, one big one, and you also get the little reinforcers. Look at these. They're so cute. I haven't actually used those, but save them for something else. That's what I like to do. Anyway, so we're going to work on something like this. Look at those colours. Oh my gosh, don't they just sing at you? It's just a party on a piece. There we go. So all I've done with this is I've prepped this one first with some gesso. I've just quickly gessoed it. Now, the thing you should know about gesso actually is it does repel the inks, funny enough. So I'm going to explain that in a moment. So I'm just going to put that to the side. And I'm going to grab out one of our little kits. Ah, these are cute. Oh my God. If you don't know anything about embossing, heat embossing, or you want to learn a bit more about perfect pearls, these kits are absolutely amazing because they've got everything you need in the little box. Let me just empty this out and show you. Look at this. Look. Oh, it's all in there. Instructions too. This is not me. I didn't do this. They're all in there. Okay, so you get a little pack of tags, black tags. That's mine. I just did that. Then you've got your little stencil. Mine's dirty because clearly I don't clean anything. You get your little brush. You get a little perfect medium. This is a glycerin-based ink pad. So this is to put on your things. And this letter it pen is a medium pen. So it's got the glycerin-based ink in there, like embossing ink. And then you've got your perfect pearls in this set. This set's they're like a mica in a powder form. So there we go.
Is it true though? I'm just gonna ask the question because I'm sitting here thinking about it now at the moment. If we're going for these kits, they are phenomenal kits. There is so much in them. Do we also need a heat gun as well, though?
You do. Okay,
so if you've not already got a heat gun, you are going to need a heat gun for them to activate as well. I was just putting two and two together because I saw there was medium on there. I was like,
Yeah.
well, if you get these home, you think, oh, it's a perfect, here's a gift. And then you think, oh, what can I do with it? You are going to need a heat gun with this as well.
You do need it for the embossing. For the other one, actually you don't, for the Perfect Pearls, so you can do that without it.
Okay.
But I'm actually using the stuff in this kit on my project. So I want to show you that you can actually put all these things together. All the distress oxides, all the sprays, all the stamps, everything, the stencils, they all work so well together. So this is what we're working towards. So again, this tag, I've just given it a primer with the gesso. But as I said, that actually, most people think that that's going to take the ink quite well, but actually it doesn't, it repels it. Now, what I'm going to show you as well is the little ink pads. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Look at these. Oh my God, I love them. Now, you shouldn't have favourites, but I actually do. I'm a bit of a brights girl, I'm afraid. So, we're going to go brights with this one. So I've started off with this. We've been using the stencil. In this little box, you get a tiny little stencil, and it's fantastic. Look, you've got 3 words. Probably see it better on the black. There you go. Hello, cheers, and thanks, and a lovely little geometric pattern right on the end. And that's very versatile, because you do not have to use it exactly as it is. It's great for inking through, it's great for spraying through, it's great for putting your texture paste through. There we go. So I'm just going to give you a quick idea about this. I've got these little daubers. You get these anywhere and use them.
But could you use a sponge as well if you haven't got a dauber?
Yeah, cut and dry works well. The blending tool's perfect as well. That's what we tend to use, but just like that, we're just going to add a bit of colour. Move it around, turn it over, don't be shy, it's not going to bite you. It's very, very forgiving. And these will just wipe off because this is a dye-based ink. This is the Distress inks. So these are Distress inks, not to be confused with Distress oxides, which we actually have in the sprays. But the Distress ink is a dye-based ink. So a dye-based ink is actually translucent. So that will blend together really, really well, and you'll merge the colours if you start to blend them. So I'll demonstrate that as well. Let me grab an orange. There we go. Let's layer some more on top. So we're just going to layer some more on top, but you'll just get the colours blending together rather than separating. There we go. A bit more on the side. Don't be shy. It's all about self-expression. I'm very much about self-expression, Adam.
We could never tell.
Can you tell? I don't know how. It's amazing. Right. Next, I've been a bit cheeky. I'm using one of my texture pastes from a previous show, because actually I don't have one on the show, but it is a Ranger Texture Opaque Matte paste. Okay, I just want to put some texture through this stencil. Excuse me, try and wipe it
You'll
off.
find texture paste on the website. I know Pearly Winks do some texture paints as well. Ranger's got them. Those paints have some. Have a look on the website and just type in texture pastes.
You'll find loads of lovely, lovely stuff on the website. I'm always shopping on there. I'm a Freedom member as well, so I'm like, it's just too tempting, really. Especially when we're in lockdown and everyone's bored. You're like, well, you need something to do, don't you?
This is very true.
Absolutely. So look, very, very simple. Place it through. You can always be strategic in where you put it. You don't have to do all of it. Tiny bit there. A bit more up here, maybe. Oh, be careful where you stick it through the bit that's still wet. There we go, a bit there. I also like to do it with the words. Look at that. Let's do hello right in the middle, shall we? Oh, these stencils are very good. It's only a little one, tiny, but so versatile. You've got 3 words. It's like having 3 dies or 3 stamps. 3 word stamps or 3 dies in one.
So with texture paste as well, so once this texture paste goes, will our sprays that we've got on the show as well, remember you've got them 2 bundles for the sprays, would they go onto the texture paste and stay onto the texture paste and absorb in, or do they sit on the surface?
Depends on the texture paste, obviously. You've got to find out what your texture paste does, but yes, with this one, it will absorb the ink. And that will, as you can see, with this one I've already been working on, There you go.
Oh, look at that.
You can see very clearly what I've done there. I'll show you how we got that effect, because obviously it looks like I've only inked the words, but actually it's not quite the case. Just quickly go over these and then we'll show you the magic.
So remember, the details on the screen at the moment are for all 10 of the Tim Holtz Oxide Distress Sprays. That's a mouthful to say, isn't it? Distress Oxide Sprays. Remember, you've got 2 flexible payments on there, £27.99. Now, depending on your budget, £27.99 will also get you 1 set of the sprays. You've got the brights or you've got those darks that are in there. Check the website so you'll see all the colourways. But your first flexible payments here will get you all 10 of them. So if your budget will go, 20% of the stock now has already gone. We only launched them at 7 o'clock this morning, and 20% of the stock of all 10 has now already gone. So remember, if you can afford that flexible payment over 2 months, you can go for all 8, because you know when you get these home. Once you see them in action, there is so much you can do with them. Really is.
You need all 10, and to be honest, if you're going to buy them anyway, if you're going to buy 1 set, you pay for that set and you get them on FlexiPay, you get the other set at the same time and you only pay them next month anyway, but you get them first.
Yeah, it's true.
So you're not got to wait till next month for them. They come already. I love that. I love the FlexiPay deals. Right, now you do have to clean stencils, because, you know, and I do usually have a pot of water, but I've neglected to get one ready, but there you go. Okay, now we do need that heat tool for this bit. So I'm just going to drag that over without breaking anything, hopefully. Now the difference between this heat tool and the other one, I'm going to show you in a moment. But this one, remember to put your lid on your texture paste, or let it dry out. There you go. Now this is diffuses. That's the difference. This heat tool is the same temperature as the normal heat tools.
But it's quiet.
But what it does is it diffuses it over a larger area. So it's great. It's great for drying stuff, and it won't curl it up and it won't burn it really quickly.
When we normally see a heat gun, though, they're normally really loud and cumbersome.
This is much quieter.
This is still doing exactly the same job, even though it's 3 times as quieter.
There's different things for different jobs. See, I wouldn't be using this if I was doing heat embossing.
Oh, okay.
The reason why, you need to get that the powder heated really quickly, otherwise you can burn it. So there are different tools for different jobs.
Would this work if this was the only one I've got? Would this work for heat embossing?
It would do it eventually, and for this type of thing I would do it underneath something, preferably, so you don't burn your work.
Okay.
Right, let's have a go. I think that's enough. Now normally I actually have a splat box, but guess who forgot that at 2:30 this morning?
No.
Anyway. Now's the fun bit. Now I've got to say, I love the muted tones, but these are my faves.
All about the brights.
I'm a bit of a rainbow girl. Anyone who knows me will tell you that. So I'm going to grab some kitchen roll here, because this could get messy. And the messier the better, I think, on a Monday. I think, didn't we discuss this before and we called it Messy Monday?
Well, I think we did.
We did. Messy Monday, I've discovered it's the best thing ever. So I'm actually just going to lay that down just so it's
Messy Monday, Tidy Tuesday.
Tidy? I don't do tidy.
Oh, no.
I'm on a holiday on Tuesdays.
Oh, okay. Not Tidy Tuesday, then. Maybe that's just in my house.
That's just you. And normally I would have probably put some more texture paste all over and things like that. But we're not going to go with this. Now, you do need to shake them side to side if you can. It stops the leaking out the top of the nozzle and you know, getting it all clogged up. So we're going to do with that. Wake them up a bit.
If we did clog them, can we unclog? Is there a way of unclogging? Or
oh yeah. Just run them in cold water. You know, take the nozzle off and spritz through water. But they're not that bad at all. They don't clog like that very easily. Good to know. And what it is the oxide sprays, I need to explain to you, are a mixture of dye and pigment, whereas a normal distress spray is just a dye in a spray. So they're very translucent. A dye and a pigment is the pigment actually that gives it the opacity and the layers. But it also does some funny things when you get water in the mix, because that's where we get the oxides from. Okay, sorry, I have to wake them up because you'll see there's bits on the bottom. Yeah, these are pretty much awake now. Okay. let's get spraying. Oh my gosh, I love this. So all I would do actually is just wipe off the nozzle, the tip, before at the end of spraying. Be deliberate as well. Don't be hesitant with the spraying, because then otherwise you'll get dribbles and it won't be as clear, crisp.
Would you say to put paper underneath so you can catch the overspray and use it as backgrounds?
Absolutely. Or you can use it on your mat and catch that and use that, mop it up.
And mop it all up
do
that
stuff
way.
like that. But for ease of cleaning up.
Obviously. Well, I was just thinking, to get your money's worth, you don't want to be wasting these beautiful sprays.
Gosh, but you get so much in there that you're not going to run out of these.
Does a little go? Well, you can see a little goes a long way with these. You're not doing many sprays at all.
Ages, and there's hardly anything gone.
Look at the colourways.
Look
They're
at the colours.
vibrant.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, and they start to wick and they start to bleed into each other. That's the best thing about distress. It wicks really well. So that's where it starts to go spindly and spidery into each other. Do you see? Just wants to move.
30% now of the stock of the large bundle of the 10 of the Distress Oxide sprays now has gone. That's 30% of the stock has gone. 2 flexible payments of £27.99. There is single options as well. If you're at the bottom of the screen, so if you just want these brights, £27.99. Okay. But your main deal is in all 10 of them, because what you pay on your first flexible payment is £27.99, and that will get you all 10.
Fabulous. Right, now look at that. That's just like a... Oh, I just want to... I don't know whether to lick it or frame it.
I wouldn't recommend licking.
No, probably not, but it does look like a lolly, doesn't it?
It does look like a lollipop.
Now I'm just going to give it a bit of a dry, just a little dry. It doesn't have to be bone dry this at the moment. I just want to take off some of the moisture, and if you see any puddles and bits that you don't like, any bits that are a bit muddy, you might want to dab it with a... You're laughing.
I love it over the licking comment. I was like, oh no, please don't lick them. Don't lick them.
You just want to dab it with a bit of a kitchen towel. Kitchen towel's your friend with sprays, honestly. I do go through a lot of it. That or my towel. I have a little towel I keep beside me to use.
It's nice though.
Oh my gosh,
vibrant.
Look, beautiful. Look at that. It dries very quickly. I would not. The other one I put a lot more of the texture paste on.
Do they work on all textures as well? So we're talking fabric. Do they work on MDF? Are we papers,
they will work
cards?
On pretty much anything that's porous.
Okay.
And don't forget, it needs to be able to soak in. So yeah, something like that. It will work on fabrics, but it won't be colour fast, so you won't be able to wash it.
So you might need some colour fast if you want to keep it permanent.
Yeah. So if it's something for art purposes, absolutely. Yeah, fabric. It does love it. It loves the fabric, because it will soak into it, but it's beautiful stuff. So let me just grab another bit of kitchen towel. Oh, right. Now, I'm going to dab this. Be careful where you dab. If you've gone over it once with a piece and you picked up some ink, don't go over it into a lighter colour, because you will transfer that ink. Then your lovely rainbow won't be a lovely rainbow anymore. Okay. Now, let's get some water in the mix, or just a normal spray bottle. Ranger do their spray bottles, but I haven't actually got one at the moment. You can do little drips, or big drips, sorry. If you do it like that, oh, that's fun. And the oxides, this is where they come into their own. If you can get closer, you'll start to see what it does. Look at this.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, it's fun. And it's perfect for layering. You get the best results when you do more layers. But we're not going to do that with this one. Hang on. I'm going to start to lift it off.
So, thinking, as I do now and then, not often, if I wanted to keep what you've got now like that, and I wanted to keep that colour, I wanted to keep that vibrancy, could I go in with the Distress Glaze over the top and then spray again without the colours merging, or would that not work?
You could.
Oh, you see, I'm learning this hour already.
You were on the ball this morning. I'm surprised.
If we could have that in an email to management, that would be lovely.
Will do.
Thank you.
That's perfect. So I'm just going to get my baby wipes now, because I want something a bit wetter. And what I'm going to do... Now, I did mention before that I gessoed underneath this.
Yes.
Now, these oxides and the distressings do not like gesso. Gesso doesn't like them, they repel. So you'll see, I'm actually able to wipe this off. You see? Where the gesso is, but not where the texture paste is, because that has absorbed the ink. So although I might like some of that patterning, I might want to keep it. Or I'm going to do this technique where I take it off.
But if you let that dry naturally, that would stay permanent and you wouldn't be able to wipe it off?
It's never permanent, but yes, it will, because it's water reactive. So all your oxides and your distress are all water reactive. So the minute you add water to the mix, something's going to happen.
So, okay.
But you wouldn't do that to artwork, would you?
No, that's what I was thinking. I was like, you would never...
Nope. So once you're finished with it, you put it on the wall or something, you know. But just so you know, yeah, I can't say it's actually permanent, because it's not permanent. Look at this.
So we're going to leave you to wipe that off, and we're going to come back for the second stage of that later in a minute. So we will be back to finish that demonstration. Over 30% now of the large bundle now, the 10-pack. So that's all the colourways that you will get, all those beautiful distress oxides that you've seen our Sam use this morning on 2 flexible payments of £27.99. 356609 is your item number for these. Now, we saw Sam use them at the top of the hour. These are your little, I think they're like little tester packs, like little party packs. Party fun in a box, for little party packs, little crafting party packs, as it were. I just like saying the word party pack, to be honest, at this time of the morning. So you're getting your stencil in there, you're getting your black tags in there as well, you're getting your embossing powders, and you're getting sort of like your sort of, the sticky stuff is the easiest way to describe it, that keeps your embossing powders on. Okay, so that's what that is there. Then you also get as well your mini one as well. So your personal ones. So these are the little sprays, your little spray bottle that's already in there, and then you also get your pens as well. Stencils all comes in the box with full instructions, which are multilingual as well. We've got English in there, and we've got little Spanish on the back as well. Oh, I know our pal will be in her element. But we're very, very busy on these as well. They're little party packs. I think they're absolutely beautiful for £29.99. Nice little gift fillers if you don't know what to give to someone who is a crafter. 526541, and it looks like you've spent an awful lot of money on them as well. 526541, as I said, this is your Ranger Technique kit for £29.99. Then we've got your embossing kit on this as well. Oh, this is where I was getting mixed up. So you're getting the stamps in here now as well. So you're getting a set of stamps, first of all, £29.99. So you're getting the stamp, a beautiful, beautiful font. Large stamps as well. These are not just little niddly-piddly stamps. These are large stamps that you're getting. You're also getting your embossing powders in there as well. I also like the fact you're getting your acrylic block. So you can also use this acrylic block, obviously, to put your stamps on, but then if you wanted to colour them in, you can put your watercolours down straight onto that acrylic block if you wanted to as well. You're also getting your cards in there to create, I don't know if we can see this, but there's a card. Is it on the front? Oh, there it is. To create that card, which is all embossed. And as I said, you get full instructions on the inside as well. And as you can see, you can use the gun on the show to do your heat embossing. Okay, so everything is on the show, so it will all work as well. Absolutely beautiful. Comes in full instructions to take off your plastic strip. It really does break it all down. So tell you how to use your stamps. If you've never used a stamp before, it will break everything down for you. £29.99, 773521 is your item number. Right then, we're shimmying down. I like these. I loved these this morning. These are your options, but they're your watercolour mixed media paper. Okay, you've got brilliant white or you've got black. Okay, so you've got your brilliant white or you've got your black in there. Good quality card as well. We're talking 200 GSM. You're getting your 20 sheets. It's up to you which one you want to go for, but they're £9.99 on their own, obviously. 20 sheets on the white, 15 sheets of the black, as you can see at the top. Your black is 270 GSM, your brilliant white is 200 GSM, your sizes are on there as well. £9.99, same item number, you just pick white or black, it's entirely up to you. If it was me, I'd go for one of each. If you're going for your sprays and you can you've got that flexible option, I would go for one of each of these as well. 604562 is your item number. Now, the next item, I've only got one of these in the studio, but there are 3 options to go for. This is your shrink plastic. So you've got clear, we've got frosted, or white. Now, we've got frosted in the studio at the moment. So if I just take a sheet, and if I take that, can you see the frostedness? Now, these are on a pick and mix. You've got that frosted in there. Remember, you've got the clear and you've also got the white as well. So if you've never used shrink plastic before, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm in my element with shrink plastic. Basically, you can turn any stamps that you've already got into charms, into little plastic embellishments if you wanted to as well. And all you simply have to do is bake it or use your heat tool. So you can either pop it into the oven or use your heat tool on it, and it will shrink to half of the size. You can make jewellery, you can make fridge magnets with it as well. It will go 7 times smaller and 7 times thicker. All the 7s. 7 size smaller and 7 times thicker. Good embellishments, isn't they? Good embellishments. On a pick and mix as well. 315510 is your item number. Right then, tags is what we're talking about now. From wooden tags, we've got wooden ones in there, different shapes and sizes. You've got large card ones in there as well. But what I also like, look at all these. They're absolutely beautiful. Different sizes. £9.99. Oh, hello. Got all excited then with me 9s. £9.99. These are your Tim Holtz 18 distress tags with 5 wooden tags in there as well. These are brand new today. £9.99. 993484 is your item number. And last but no means least, before we go back to demonstration, these are your wooden tags. Now, they're not wooden though. As I said, they look MDF. They're not. Okay, they're sort of like a large, thick cardboard base, like sort of like your grey board, but layers upon layers upon layers. You've got a good thickness on there as well. You're getting 1 of the large, and you're also getting 2 of the mediums as well. You're also getting the rings on there, so these, you know, you get on your little eyelets. Absolutely beautiful. So you could glue that on if you wanted to be the big luggage tag. I think that would look lovely. A nice little luggage tag that you've already got on there. But you're also getting the medium ones in there as well. £13.49. Take all your mediums as we're currently watching in our demonstration at the moment. Right then, we haven't got long left at all. Let's go back to demonstration. We've got about 9 minutes left. So where are we up to? I know, where's this hour gone?
I don't know. That's crazy. I thought we had at least half an hour. Oh my gosh. Okay, quickly. I'm just going to quickly just show you this. Oh my gosh. Let's look on there. It might be easier. This is the shrink plastic. Look, look, look. And I've used the stamp set from Dime Revelry that we've got on the show. They're so cute. Actually, it might be better to see on the white there. Can you see it on the white? That's better. Yeah, so all I've done is I've stamped on shrink plastic, put some holes in her so I can put some jump rings through, and use some of her accessory stamps, put them onto some chains, shrunk them, obviously. This is just an MDF tag, and done the same technique that I did with the one you just saw. Just one exception, I've added some dye spray on the top of that. Shall I just show you quickly how to shrink the plastic?
Yeah, please do.
Do you know what?
I love watching shrink plastic.
Let's just go with that, just because we can. Now look, let me put a piece of white card because you'll be able to see it better. Now, I've already coloured this. All I've done is stamped one of the numbers. This is the 0. Let's do it out the right way. Be able to see. There we go.
Oh, so these are the stamps that we've got on the show.
These are the stamps. Look at that. It's a little woodland scene. It's fantastic, isn't it? Look at that. Amazing. Anyway, that's beautiful. So I've stamped it, and all I've done is just cut around the edge with scissors. Now, if you're going to put a hole in it, you'd do it now.
Okay.
You'd use an eyelet setter. I haven't actually brought... I think I've misplaced mine anyway. So we're going to use the heat tool.
What did you colour it in with?
Well, would you believe the brushables?
Oh, okay.
The ones on the show. They are perfect for these. You'd think they wouldn't work on the plastic.
shiny, yeah, sort of the shiny surface.
Sorry, I couldn't get my words out there.
These are the pens that we're talking about now. So the 24 packs of pens that you get. Technically, it's 48 pens because you get 2 different colourways as well. So these are the pens that you can colour onto your shrink plastic as well. We're going to stay with this so you can see it shrinking. Don't be scared when it goes like this, because I always get a tendency to get a little bit scared that it's going to stick.
I do as well. I sit there thinking, oh my God, what's going on? But no, this is supposed to happen. So there we go.
I think it's amazing. I think it's one of these. It's one of these things.
What I'll do is I'll turn it over as well.
It's good to do with children as well.
It's so quick as well. I think, oh my gosh. And it, like you said, it goes 7 times thicker, 7 times smaller. Now what I'll do is I'll just quickly, while it's like that, put an acrylic block over the top just to give a complete flat surface. But it's done. It's ready.
Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a little charm, that. Oh my God. I love it. And then here's the little girl.
I think it's amazing how what you can. So
That's
I
on
like
the white. The other
so
one
it's
was
on the white
clear.
one. Then you got clear. Remember, you got frosted in there as well on the pick and mix. What I also like as well, though, you can get children involved with it because you can get them to draw on the shrink plastic, and then you can
Fabulous.
cut it out because you can cut all around it.
Yep.
And then you can shrink it down to whatever they're actually making. We've quickly come back. Have we got a quick demonstration, or do you want me to talk about sprays?
Yeah, do you want me to quickly go with the quick spray with the spritz
Yeah,
and sprays?
let's see some more sprays. The sprays are very busy at the moment.
These tags are fantastic. I love these sprays. Do you know what? Let's go with the other set. Quite like this set as well. So we've got the... Oh.
We're approaching 40% of the stock now on
really?
the sprays.
Oh, my gosh.
Of the set of 10.
So just give it a quick spray. It's not even rocket science. You can just go with these all day long and be like... Oh, love it. Mop it up. Take off what you want. Then you want to quick dry it. It don't take long. And then give it another spritz of water. It's the oxide is when it happens when you get the water introduced. You start to get oxidization. It's great. You can always pick up what you've got on the mat as well. Layers. Once you've dried it as well, that's the best thing about oxide sprays. Give it a dry in between each layer and you'll see the layers on top of one another. They don't merge once they're dried.
Nice.
So that's a good thing about oxides because they're a pigment and a dye in one. So you can see the layer, you can still see the blue and you still see the pink underneath.
I like that pink. It's quite there's something terracotta-esque about it.
So a bit more water. Oh, I love a bit. You can see the water droplets. You might want to dab them off and get a nice effect, like a mottled effect.
Could we also dab them with rice paper as well, once again to save all that
Spray them
ink?
with rice paper, absolutely. Yeah, spray the rice paper with the sprays. You won't get the same sort of effect because it won't wick into rice paper like it would.
But if we used it to mop up the glass mat and stuff, then we could use that in backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely. Now your substrate does matter, so what substrate you use will matter. It will determine what you do, what happens to it.
Okay.
There's another technique you can do where you spritz have a very open stencil.
Okay.
Spray it with water. Place that down on top of there. Grab a piece of kitchen towel. Now, it may not work with this colour. So I've not used a very strong colour, but all we're doing is stamping with our stencil. Sounds very odd, but you'll start to see.
Oh yeah, we can see it.
You can see that, but you'll start to see it more when it dries. It gives a very faint ghosting effect. But there's obviously the stronger the colours you use first, and the more water you've got on your stencil, the more it will lift off.
Okay.
So we'll try that again in a little while when you've got some more time.
I'm also thinking about the opposite way around though. Could you do that the opposite way? So put your sprays down, put your stencil over the top.
Spray through the stencil.
Spray through the stencil and then use card or paper on top to get your secondary print off the back of that?
Absolutely, that's a fantastic... Look at you, you're going,
Oh,
Adam.
look at me. Look at
we'll just
me.
swap places.
Move over, Lord Martin.
Who needs Tim Holtz? You can do it.
Little Phil Martin, I'm here now. I'm not
my
that good.
gosh.
I'm not as good as Phil.
See, now I want you to see that it actually works beautifully on black cardstock. Look at this. Look at the colours. You can't do this with a normal spray. You can't do this with dye-based sprays because they just do not, you won't see them on black. But look at the colours on there. And all I've done is stamp the head of the... Forgive me, I just got a bit carried away. I thought, I'll just stick the head on there. She looks
it's
really funky,
nice.
doesn't she? But there's loads you can do with it. You can colour that out and paper piece them together. But that's just a quick demo there of them.
I like it. And what I like about them as well is that whatever you spray them on, you're going to get a slightly different look. So if you spray them onto white, you're going to get a different look to if you spray them onto craft card. You're going to get a different look to if you spray them onto your white card or your different GSM cards, your pearl cards that you've got on there as well. Whatever you use them for, you're absolutely going to love them. You've got two options to go for. You've got the brights along the top and you've sort of got your dusky muted tones along the bottom as well. But the set of 10 is all of them for your flexible payments of £27.99. That £27.99 is the same on Flexi as if you go for one. Okay? Now, I know you have to pay £27.99 in a month's time, but you've got that month to save. You've got that month to put those money aside if you wanted to. Because what you're going to do is you're going to get your set of 5 home. You're going to go, I really should have gone for the set of 10. There was so much more I wanted to do. The brights are nice for the summer, but these dusky tones will be beautiful for sort of your autumn, your winter. We're over 40% of the stock has now already gone. Right then, let's go through your colours. We have got Salty Ocean along the top. Oh, yeah, Salty Ocean. You've got your Twisted Citron. You've got your Mustard Seed. Your ripe persimmon. It's like the Pearl and Dean theme then from the cinema. And then you got your worn lipstick. Oh, reminds me of that, Derek. Then we'll get emails. I love him really dearly. He's a good friend. Then you've got Pumice Stone. You've got your tea dye. You've got your Tattered Rose. You can see the colours along the bottom as well. What they're actually sending on is a spray of the colour as well. You've got your Victorian Velvet and your Tumbled Glass. Glass in my house. Tumbled glass. Pass me the tumbled glass, would you? So you've got your Tumbled Glass. No, glass, Charlotte, you say. You've quite elegant, you may. Glass, Adam. Not grass. Grass. But we're very busy. We're about over 40% is what we're on now. They're brand new, launched today. As I keep saying, £27.99 across 2 flexible payments will get you all 10 of the sprays. Now, when we talk about the sprays themselves, they've got the pigment in the bottom as well. So you give them a little whirl, as it were, shake them to wake them. So give them a little whirl before you actually start spraying. If it was me, you could be spraying on all sorts. You could spray into a box with a piece of card around the back as well. But don't waste any of your ink. Do not waste anything that's there. I think myself and we're back at 11 o'clock.
Oh, we are.
Oh,
I can't believe this has gone so
What we got
fast.
coming up at 11? What demos we got?
We've got tons.
Tons.
Lots of techniques.
Lots of techniques. If there's anything you would like to see as well, please don't hesitate to email in studio@channel.com. If there's something you think, oh, I wish someone would just do this, just so I could see, or I wish they would tell me more about, please email in. That's what we're here for. If there's anything you'd like to see throughout the day, please do not hesitate to say with us. Over 40% of the stock now has already gone. We've only got 20 seconds left. Where does the hour fly? I will see you in an hour's time for a Pink Frog happy hour deal. So if you're thinking you want some card for your sprays, join me in an hour. I'll see you soon. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, let's get groovy. Oh, she's not in the house, but I'm sure she'll be live on Skype. It's our Barbara Gray and Paul Church with their 5th anniversary with Groovy. Well, I never.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video to 99p, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello and good morning. Well,
The one-day special has smashed it, hasn't it? Right, so basically, from what I gather, it's sold out literally in the first live hour. We've got a little bit more stock on extended delivery, but we are now over 60% of the restocked stock gone. Now, because it's extended delivery, again, just to give Barbara a little bit of a chance to actually make the plates and post them out, it's going to be dispatched from the 15th of June, but you at home have absolutely loved these wonderful groovy plates. Now, of course, Linda Williams, they're her fantastic designs. They are absolutely beautiful. I love it. It's called the Wrap It Up collection. Or, sorry, it's a wrap collection. Where did I do wrap it up? I was thinking about Christmas, maybe. Hey, this could be a Christmas present, you never know. But it's called It's a Wrap collection. And you're also getting, of course, 20 sheets of your A4 rose parchment. But we'll have a look at that in a second. But as always with wonderful groovy plates, you don't have to use all of the design. You can use elements of it. You've also got, of course, the sentiments on there, which always are so useful. I love this. Look, you've got dad, uncle, granddad, mum, auntie, grandma, and then you've got all these wonderful swirls and wonderful designs. They are beautiful, very, very elegant indeed. I've got some, as always, the design team are amazing. Look at these beautiful samples. Gosh, they just always astound me. They really do. Now, this one is by Josie, and you can see, look at that fantastic. There's the embossing, there's the picot cutting. It's absolutely stunning. Oh, and now I'm being told that our Paul is ready, or nearly knocked the pack shot over. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? Hello, Paul. Morning.
Good morning, Alex.
How are you doing?
I'm very well. Yourself?
I am doing very well, and I'm super impressed once more, as I was just saying, with the design team, what they've done.
Fantastic, isn't it? And when you look at what they've done and how they've interpreted these beautiful designs from Linda Williams, these plates are just so versatile. They really are.
As you said, I love them. Do you know Linda's inspiration for this?
I think it's just all sort of in her head. Yeah, I mean, Linda is sort of like a master Pergamano tutor. So she's got years and years and years of experience. And for me, when you look at these are sort of the crossover with traditional parchment and the groovy system. And they're just absolutely stunning. They really are.
Well, I know a lot of viewers absolutely think that, because how crazy last night was.
I know it was. And we've had a conversation with Brother Steve this morning. And we've just added some more stock to the delayed dispatch.
Okay.
So hopefully it'll keep us going. But yeah, it just went absolutely mad.
Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, again, we're looking at these wonderful finished samples. Also, what I think about this collection is that it's absolutely timeless, you know, and it's for any occasion.
It is, and when you look at the plates, all the detail that's on there, you've got the beautiful sentiments on there, you've got the relations on there as well. And for me, what I love about the groovy system is that being able to pick and choose the elements of it.
Yeah.
So you can either do them exactly how they've been designed, or you also get the inspiration guides for each of the 3 different plates as well, which give you ideas on how you can use them in other ways as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I love the inspiration guide. I think that's so nice that, that Clarity, you and Barbara have started popping this in, which is really nice.
It's good because, I mean, if you look at those plates, you think, where do I start? I can't do this, but you can. Even if you're brand new to groovy, these are so achievable. And in the 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock demos from Barb, even if you're not at the picot cutting stage, Barbara showed you how you can use the craft knife and a ruler with the groovy grip on, and then just cut them out.
Brilliant stuff. Well, Paul, so are we seeing demos from you this morning, or Barb's?
Yep, there's 3 demos from me this morning.
Lovely stuff.
And yeah, hopefully you'll be inspired. I've used some of the tools in there as well, just to show a little few tips and tricks. So hopefully you'll enjoy what I've done.
Marvellous. And Barbara, if you're watching, we miss you too.
I'm sure she is.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you so much, Paul. So we'll get cracking with the details. Thank you once again, Paul.
Take care. See you soon.
See you soon, hopefully.
Bye-bye.
Hopefully, when all this madness is over. So if you want to go for your one-day special, as I said, over 60% of the restock stock has gone. It has been such a busy launch. If you want it, please get it this morning because we really don't think it's going to last. 2 payments of £24.98 if you want to spread the cost. 529,779. Because we've got so many wonderful videos, we're going to get cracking with those now, but I will show some more samples because, as I said, the design team are amazing when we come back. So next up then, here is Paul.
Hi, thanks for joining me. For this demonstration, what we're going to do is we're going to break down one of the cards that the lovely Linda has made for us. And when you look at it, it's absolutely gorgeous. So let's have a look on the overhead. And we can really see this beautiful card. So when we look at the design here, you can see what Linda's done, and this is perfect. These plates are absolutely perfect for that. All the different layers. Let me bring the groovy tool into play, and you can see how what Linda's done here is she's picot cut the beautiful design, and underneath we've got a lovely layer of the beautiful soft pink. And then the actual base of the card is using the beautiful light ivory, so that when we open it up, we've got the wraparound, and then we've got the little insert that sits inside, which hides all the workings. So it may look quite difficult, but it's not, because one of the great things I love about the Groovy system is that you have choices. So if you haven't got to your sort of Pico part of the Groovy journey yet, then this is all achievable because of the way in which the plates have been designed. So you can easily take a pair of scissors and just cut round the scalloped edge. It's all about having that versatility of the design. So let's break this down bit by bit. So this is the plate we're looking at. This is it's the wrap, the semicircle floral lace gatefold. But what I love about this one, because it's a gatefold, but it's also a trifold, because you've got all these different elements to them. So when we're working with the Groovy plate, we're always working on the reverse. And what Linda's done first is she's taken a piece of the light ivory and she's traced out, if I lay this over the top, you'll see that we've got the back plate, which she's traced out here and added in the little flowers. Then we've got the centre part, which is the back of it. And then she's just chosen one part of this particular design just to trace out the bit where that you would picot cut. But when we look at the actual plate itself, if you want to, again, this is what I love about the Groovy, is that if you don't want all those scallops and you just want a nice easy edge to cut round, then you don't trace them in. You become the designer and you decide exactly where you're going to go. Okay, so we can see there, that's what Linda has done in relation to giving her the basis of our card. So this is what we've got here, which is the wraparound, and it's this layer here that has the "You Are Invited" on. Okay, so that's our first layer. Then the second layer, what Linda's done is she's taken a piece of the baby pink, and we've got this available on the show. This comes in the pack of the 30 soft tones. And then all she's done is she's taken the design and we've used the panel there from the middle, and then she's traced out that part there. So she's used the next one in, but she hasn't included the solid lines, like the bigger scallop. She's just gone with the smaller one. Then for the final piece on this particular one, she's then taken another piece of the light ivory, and again, she's just laid that down. Let's turn it over so we're on the right way. Laid it down and then traced out the same scallops that we did with the pink, and then she's completed the rest of the design on the plate here. Okay, so that gives you the 3 different layers that you would need in order to be able to complete this particular card. Okay, so beautiful, so delicate, and for me this is where traditional parchment really crosses over with the groovy system. So let's have a look. So we've broken that down and we can see how easy it is. And in one of the previous hours, Barbara showed us that if you didn't want to do the picot cutting, how you would use the groovy, the Pergamano ruler with the groovy grip on the reverse and a craft knife just to trim down the outer edges. Okay, so what should we have a look at first? If we go back to this layer here, which is what Linda's done. So we've got one here that has been completely cut out, and you can see Linda has done the picot cutting for me as well. Okay. Now when tracing out the design, if you want to do white work, then what you would do is, in the Groovy starter kit, we've got the Groovy tools and they're numbered 1 and 2. So the 1 gives us this beautiful crisp white line, and then the number 2 gives us this softer line. So that when we're doing white work, let's move the plate out the way, you'll be able to see that in a little bit more detail. Oops, there we go. So then what you'll see, there we go, that's a lot better, is that you can see here that it's more crisp, and then you've got this softer white line. So if you're doing flowers with white work to give it more of a more natural look, then you don't want to trace out the design as prominent, because you want it to look a little bit more natural. So we've got the beautiful soft lines here, which means that when we come to do our white work, the sharp edges just disappear and blend into it. So let me just show you an example on, if I take a piece of clear parchment, and we'll just trace out one of these little elements here, just so you can sort of see the process. So if I take a couple of groovy tabs, which comes in the accessories kit, and we'll just tape that down to hold it in place. Then we'll take our tumble dry sheet that we just wipe the parchment with, and what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily. Now I'm going to bring in my groovy guard, and you get the groovy guard in with the groovy tabs and some extra parchment, so it's good. These are a must-have. It's a real sort of accessories kit. Now the flowers here, I want to do the white work on, so I want it softer. So all I'm going to do is very lightly, using the number 2 tool, just follow that design. And what happens is, by gently pushing in to the grooves, you get that transfer and it stretches the parchment. I'm going to do that one in the middle as well. Now you may want to do some of it in a softer line, and you may want to do these leaves more prominent so that they stand out. But the stalk or the stem, I want to do that in a more solid line. So all I'm doing is I've swapped over to the number 1 tool, and you'll see then how I get a more crisp line. These plates just work, they're so delicate that you really, and what I love about this particular one here, this is great for learning your white work as well. So the leaves we're going to do with the number 2 tool as well. And for me personally, what I find is easiest is if you trace out all the areas you want to do the white work first with the number 2 tool, or if you've got the Pergamano ball tool bundle, you would use the 1.5. And then if you've done the areas that you want to do the white work in first, then it's easier to see where you need to go in and do the number 1 tool. So we're going to follow that through there, and then this is the other stem, so we're going to swap over and go in with the number 1, and it will give me that crisper line. So we'll just finish those little leaves off there. So now, when I turn this over, we can really see, one of the great things also is that you can actually see where you've missed. So if I get a piece of black card, which I have just to the side of me, and we'll come in on the other camera, just so that you can really sort of see the detail. So let's have a look on this camera here. So you can see it looks really bitty, okay? But I'm not worried about that, because what I can do is reposition. I've missed that one out completely. Is that I'm going to go in and just put a little bit more pressure on, just to give me the definition. Okay, so we're just going to have a look on the overhead again. I can line that back up in place. See, and it fit. You feel it sort of slot back in. So if you do miss anything, then it's easy to realign and get it right. So we'll give it another wipe with the tumble dry sheet, and then we're going to go back in and just redefine those areas. For me, just tracing out the line art is quite relaxing. And I always know, especially when we're demoing and talking about it as well, my voice really does slow down. Where's my groovy guard disappeared to? There it is. So it just gives me something to lean on. So now I can go back in. So don't worry about if you've missed bits and how you realign it up, because it really does just slot back into the grooves, hence it being called the groovy system. So it means that it's, in a way, it's quite foul proof, because there's no real mistakes. Because if I have missed bits like I did, then I can easily go back in and just pick up those areas. So now let's have a look, see what we've done here. So again, we'll bring this in. So if I hold this up, we'll hold it up, there we go. So you can see the difference on them now. Okay, so that would be what I would do for me. I'd go through and I'd trace out all the design exactly how Linda has, and then work out where I'm going to do my work. So on Linda's design here, what she's decided is that in this area we're going to do white work here. So let's just bring that down, and you can see how we've got that softer dots in the middle, and then also the other area of the white work are these beautiful flowers. So when we come back, what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of white work, and I'll show you how I do it for my technique that works for me.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we are now over 70% of the restocked stock gone, and let me tell you, there was a deep stock in the first place. So like I said, last night it's absolutely gone nuts. This morning it's going nuts. If you want this, please make sure you're checking out, because we do not know how long this is going to last. It is Linda Williams' beautiful It's a Wrap collection. You're getting these wonderful plates where you can see there's so much detail. You've also got your sentiments, you've also got your relatives on there, and look at that beautiful rose parchment. It's really pretty colour, isn't it? Now, I promised you I'd show you lots of samples, because I always rave about the design team, but they are fantastic. This one is by Sheila, and again, look at all of that detail, look at the colours, look at all of the picot cutting. I mean, it's just a work of art. It's so delicate, isn't it? And then we've got another one here. Let's pick this one up. Right, so this one is by Maggie. And again, we'll open this up like so. It's absolutely stunning. Gosh, these could be, I mean, I know it says happy birthday on it, but like they could be wedding invitations as well. The possibilities are endless. Here we've got another one. I love the monochrome look. That is fab. That is by Jane Telford. Again, that is absolutely stunning. Gorgeous white work, gorgeous embossing going on too. Then we've got another one here this one is by Maggie. Have a look. Again, that wonderful white work and picot cutting, and look at all the perforation as well. But the designs really stand out. Here's another one. Who's this by? Oh, it's upside down. This one is by Chris Walker. There you go. Another beautiful one that opens out. Oh, that's pretty. And then using obviously the designer parchment there. Here's another beautiful one. This one is by Glynis. The work that's gone into it is stunning. But the thing is, because they're so pretty, they're so beautiful, these designs, and the work that's gone into it, you know, these are absolutely to be treasured. You know, these are the cards that you keep as, you know, forever, basically, because they're so gorgeous. This one is by Glynis. Have a look at this. Look at, oh, this is really pretty as well. Again, the way it's been coloured, this is so delicate. This one is by Francis. I'm just going to have to reach over. Thanking you. Oh, and don't forget you get the inspiration sheets as well, which is lovely. Oh, we've got another one that's like a little envelope here. Isn't that pretty with the flowers? That's gorgeous. Who's that by? Who's this by? Linda. This one's by Linda. Absolutely stunning. Loving that. There's another really pretty one. I like the way that it slopes across. That's beautiful. Again, look, you can see all occasions. This one's with sympathy, thinking of you. Could be birthday, could be wedding, could be anniversary. This one is by Emma. It's really pretty, and I love the addition of a little bit of sparkle, so it's so delicate. Right, we are now at 3/4 of the restock stock gone. It's really picking up pace. 15th of June is when this will be dispatched from. Okay, now we've got more parchment for you. Oh, well, let me give you the details. £49.96. You've got that £20 saving, or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.98, £529,779. Yes, more beautiful parchment. I love these soft tones. Aren't they really pretty? Again, they work with the designs fantastically because they're really, really delicate. Look at that beautiful rainbow. You've got 30 sheets in total, 5 sheets of each colour, as you can see on screen. And again, you can see how well it goes with these beautiful designs. Who's this by? Oh, this is an invitation. I'm not sure who it's by, though. But look at that as an invitation. Oh, wait. This is by Gail. This is by Gail. Look, there's a wedding invite. Isn't that pretty? That is beautiful. So yeah, you've got all these gorgeous colours here for £24.99. Item number is 163476. Next then, we have got the two-tone parchment. These are nice, so these now get a little bit deeper. And here you can see you've got 26 sheets in total. And here's another one. Shall I wing it in? Who's this by? This is by Glynis. And that's, again, so pretty how it folds over, and all of that work that's gone into it is stunning. Oh, we got a cheeky little freedom discount for these. It's £17.99 for your A4 two-tone parchment, or £19.99 if you're not a Freedom member. It's worth becoming a Freedom member, though. 706302 is the item number. And then we go slightly brighter, so there's something for everybody here. Again, this is your two-tone parchment. That's pretty. Again, that's really nice, those sets of colours. You've got the greens, all the blues, the purples and the pinks. Now, in this one, you're getting 2 of each colour, 20 sheets in total, and you've got a £5 saving for this collection. Here's another one. Who's this by? This is another one by Glynis. Again, absolutely stunning. Stunning. £14.99 458097. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000. Check out on the website at hochanda.com. And now we are going to part 2 with Paul.
Hi, welcome back. So in the first part of the demo, what we looked at was how we traced out and came up with the design. So this is the card that we was looking at in the first part of the demo. And we concentrated on tracing out the actual design. And then I showed you how you, if you're going to do white work, using the different tools from the number 1 to the number 2 to get the softness of the line art. So for this part of the demo, I thought what we'd do is we'd do a little bit of white work. Now, I remember when we first started using the Groovy system, I couldn't get the hang of the white work. And what I'm talking about the white work is this area here. So if we have a look, and I'll bring this in a little bit more closely. Hey, where's that gone? Sliding around. So when we look here, right, I'll get it right in a minute. There we go. See these little dots here? This is what we call white work. So what it's doing is complementing the crisp line art from the actual design, but giving that beautiful, elegant look. And for me, that's what parchment's always been about. It's always been about the lovely, the white, just clear parchment with the white on white that really give me that detail. So I thought what we would do, we'd have a look at doing some white work in different areas. Now, as I said, when I first started off with white work, you have to be patient, and I'm not a very patient person. I want it to go white really, really quickly. So I used to colour it in with a white pencil, and Barb said to me, you can't go on TV with a white pencil and colour in, you've got to learn how to do it. So we've got the black mat, which comes in the starter kit. So it's a nice A4 black mat, and it's hard on one side for when we're working and tracing out, and then on the soft side it's spongy. And what that means is that when you're working to do your white work on the back, it's softer and therefore allows you to stretch the parchment, because that's what the white work is, it's the stretching of the parchment. But I was heavy-handed and, as I said, impatient. So what would happen is I'd either go through the parchment, or I'd go too fast and then I'd turn it over and it'd look like cotton wool. And then when we bought Pergamano, there was this pink mat, and this is the Pergamano Embossing Mat Excellent. And I thought, oh, what does that do? And I remember seeing Tina on TV, and I was watching her do some white work, and she said, if you're heavy-handed or soft-handed, then this is great. So I'm going to do my little bit of white work on this, because again, I'm happy with these small areas that I'd get away with the pressure that I use on the black mat. But just for safety reasons, for the safety of TV, I'm going to go with my pink mat. Really, this is my sort of best friend when it comes to parching. And what I'm going to use is a selection of ball tools. So this is the Pergamano ball tools that we have on the show. And you can see you've got the 5 different sizes. And what I love about the Pergamano tools is at the end of each of them, they all have what sizes they are. So I've got 2 minutes. Let's start with these ones first. So here, if I hold those up to the camera and see if we can get those in. So this one here is the 6mm. There we go, 6. Then we've got the 4.5, and then we have the 3, and then we have the 1, and 1.5 comes before that. So we've got the 1.5, and then we've got the 1. So I was always told that when you're doing white working areas, you start with the biggest ball tool that's going to go into the area. So really, when I look at these little dots, and you can see we've got various different stages. So there's been no white work done around here. There's 1 layer been done here, and then there's 2 layers over here. And you can see how it starts to sort of slowly build up. Now, another thing I learned from watching Linda and Tina and Barbara is that if you're doing a circle, basically you automatically, your instinct tells you that if you're going to do a circle, you would go round in a circle, because that's what you would do. But if I bring, let me grab a piece of paper just to explain when you do it. If you're new to this, I mean, if you know how to do it, then that's great. But say, for example, this is the circle, okay? What you would automatically think is that you take the ball tool and you just go round and round and round and round and round and round, and you get a nice white dome. You don't. What happens is when you go round, depending on the size of the ball tool that you use, it's really difficult to get that middle area, because your work, even if you started in the middle and you went out that way, it's really difficult that you wouldn't get a proper coverage. So what you do is you do the circle, or it's a smiley face there, and you go up and down with the ball tool, and you go left and right. And what that does, automatically it's filling in the middle of that circle. So then you go round and round and round and round and round. And then that is when you get a really nice soft dome. So again, you don't go like that. You go up and down and left and right. Okay. So I thought it was easier to draw it out than try and show it on those tiny little dots. Let's pop that to one side, and we'll bring in my best friend, the pink mat. And what I might do is I might try and come in on the other camera, so just bear with me for a moment, see if I can get this in the right place. I'll just get used to, where are we going? Here we go. So hopefully, yeah, there we go, you can see that. So I'm using the 3mm ball tool, and what I'm going to do, because Linda's already kindly done one layer for me already, is I'm just going to go up and down and round. And it's very, very subtle. Because it's such a small area, it doesn't look as if I'm actually doing anything. But I know, because I can feel the pressure that I'm applying, that I am actually going up and down, left and right, and then round and round. And for me, this is a really nice way of learning how to do the white work. So what you would do, you would go through and you would do a layer of white work very, very softly, just like Linda's done just here. And then you would let it rest, minimum half an hour, but ideally overnight. Then I'm going to come into the next one down. So that was the 3. So I'm going to go with the 1.5. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my groovy guard, and it's got these little apertures, so it really allows me to sort of concentrate the areas. So now what I can do is I can go back over, up and down, same format as before. So it's up and down, left and right, and round and round. Up and down, left and right, and round and round. And you sort of, you get into a rhythm, and you just go, and for me, especially with the coloured parchment, it looks so elegant when you're doing it, when we turn it over. So I'll stop at this one here, but you can see now how it's starting to take the same colourway as the one where Linda's done 3 layers, because I'm now at that same stage. So if I turn this over, then you can start to see how it's all coming together. So again, this one's got the 2 layers, these ones don't have any at all. So for me, really, the key thing is the pink mat, because it really does make a difference when I'm working. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in, I'm not going to chance going in with the 1, because I think that's way too small for this and too much of a risk. So I'm going to go back in with the 1.5, and if you've got the groovy tool, then you could get away with using the number 2 tool or the number 3 tool. And it's the same process of just going in. See, the other thing is the way to look at it is that what you're doing is not only you stretching the parchment with the mat underneath, you're also stressing it. So to allow it to de-stress or de-stretch is when you leave it in between each layer. Because if you keep going on like I am here, then there is the risk that it will get too stressed and it will say, you know what, I've had enough, I'm going to break. So it's a real nice way of just doing it. It's great to have a couple of projects on the go.
Oh, absolutely beautiful again. I love watching the demonstrations. Now, we are approaching 80% of the stock gone. It is absolutely still going nuts out there and flying out the door. Once more, if you're just joining us, let's have a little look at these beautiful plates. You can see all of the wonderful detail that goes into it. There's flourishes, there's florals, there's swirls. You have also got those nice sentiments, and you have also got the the relatives that are on there. There's mum, there's auntie, there's grandma, dad, uncle, granddad, niece, nephew, that's all on there, which is fabulous. Oh yes, we can see it there at the bottom. Now let's once more show you some more samples. Have a little look at this one, because I don't think I showed this one. This is by Francis, and it is absolutely, well, they're all exquisite. Look at this, and you can see a little tiny bit of glitter, and then we open it up. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just trying to find any that we didn't see, but I think we have actually. Oh no, did we see this one? I don't think we saw this one. This one is by Jane Telford. Beautiful use of colours. It's very happy, isn't it, this one? It's beautiful. And then we have another one here. This is by Josie, which is again absolutely stunning. Let's bring this one in. I'm just mindful of time because we have, yeah, this is the last one then. Okay, this one is by Sheila. So we have got part 3. We want to make sure we fit it in. Again, let's hand over to Paul.
Hi, thanks for joining me again. So during this hour we've been looking at this beautiful card that the lovely Linda Williams has put together for us. And when we spoke about it at the beginning, we explained that it was in all different layers using beautiful different coloured parchment. So far what we've done is we've broken it down into stages. So we've shown how we created the main layer and where we did a little bit of white work. And then the second one, what we're going to do now is if we look at the plate, what Linda's done for the next layer, which is the one that sits on top, she's chosen a sort of a different colour. So we've got this on the show in the Soft Tones collection. And we've also got various other packs of parchment with some special offers on as well. And what Linda's done is she's taken the middle panel and she's traced out the next layer down, done her white work already, and what we're going to concentrate on now is doing some picot cutting. So that what that means is that when we put the second layer underneath it, which, just to recap, is just a scalloped edge part, is that when we pop this underneath, you get that beautiful colourway coming in from underneath. So this is the ivory and the light pink that comes in the soft tones, and we've got a pack of 26 sheets of sort of more vibrant colours. We've got some beautiful periwinkle colours in there, some peaches and really zesty greens and yellows. So again, for me, the coloured parchment can really change the look on your design. So what we're going to concentrate on this one, so that we can allow the colour of the piece underneath to come through, is we're going to do a little bit of picot cutting. Now for me personally, when I first started picot cutting, it looked as if someone had just torn, if a mouse had chewed a piece of paper. And it took practice. It took me about 6 months. And some people pick it up instantly. They just have that knack. I'm going to show you how I do mine. There's no right or wrong way of how you hold the scissors. But in order to be able to do the picot cutting, then we have to perforate first. So I'm going to lay this flat, because when we're perforating, we perforate from the front of the parchment. Everything else we've been doing on the back. So the tracing out, the white work, that is all done on the back of the parchment. But when we come to perforate, we perforate from the front. Okay, so what I've got here, I've got my super foam and I've got my picot foam as well, both available on the show. And if you've got a light panel, then the light panel works efficiently on the super foam, but because just for ease, I'm just going to go with the black picot foam so I can see it a little bit more clearly. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll have come in on the other camera and see if we can get him really too close. No, that's great. So if I get this in the right, it's like move it around, get it in the right position. There we go. Okay, so we can see already that Linda has perforated and picot cut some of it already. Okay, now for me personally, if I'm going to start picot cutting, what I tend to do is I'll take a straight solid line, so you could use one of the lines on the plate just to draw a straight line, and then just perforate along the edge. And it's like my warm-up exercise. Apparently if you go to the gym, you're meant to warm up before you start exercising, so I hear. But for me, it's the same with my picot cutting. Rather than going cold, I just sort of warm up my hand so that it feels comfortable. Now, some people prefer to hold their work while they picot cut, but for me personally, I prefer to do it on the flat. So that's why I've got the picot foam underneath. So before we do that, we have to perforate. So we've got a couple of sets of perforating tools on the show. And I personally have always gone with the bold needle tools. So if I turn these round, let's get them into order first, so you can see the end of the tools. So one that's got the little dot is just the single needle fine, and then the one with the bigger dot is the single needle bold. Then when we look at the 2 needle tools, you'll see here you've got the 2 needle fine, and then you've got the 2 needle bold. So they're quite easily identifiable when they're side by side. And you would think, well, surely you just need one. When you're working with something as delicate as this, then you need, the finer the needle, the better the picot cut finish you'll get. So let me just show you the difference, see if I can show you the difference between the 2 sizes. So if I bring in a piece of parchment, this one we was playing with earlier, and I'm going to take my groovy guard, and let's have a look, where am I going to go with this? Let's bring it into the center. So if I take the 2 needle fine, and I'm just going to perforate along this edge here. By using the groovy guard, it stops my parchment from pulling up. Okay. Now another good tip to use, because it's not so much with the 2 needle and the 1 needle, but if you're using more multi-needle tools, what can happen, it can really pull up. So a good tip that I picked up was, if you pop your tumble dry sheet underneath your work, then what happens is that every time you perforate, the needles are being lubricated with the tumble dry sheet. Okay, so with the 2 needle tool, what you do is you go in to the last hole you've just come out of, and what that does is it gives you that perfect pitch between the 2. So if I try and hold that up, you can see how I've got that perfect pitch. Now I've done what they call is deep perforating, where I've pushed the needles all the way in. But if I just go shallow perforate, which you would use for some techniques, then the hole, you should be able to see that, isn't as prominent. So you can see here where I've gone in, there we go, I've gone in deep there, but I've not gone in so deep there. Okay, so there's a very slight difference. So now if I take my 2 needle bold, where's the 2 needle bold gone? It's always going to be the last one I pick up, isn't it? So I've got my 2 needle bold, and if I now do a row of lines next to it, and then I'll hold it up in a moment, and you can see the difference. Now for me, learning to picot cut, the bigger the hole, the easier it is. So if we just hold that up, let's take that out from underneath, and then if I hold that up, you can really see the difference between the fine, which is at the bottom, and the bold, which is at the top. So as I say, from experience, normally I tend to go with the bold needle tools, but when you're doing something as delicate as this, then the 2 needle fine is definitely the tool to go with. So let me pop the lids back on to my tools, and then what we'll do is a little bit of picot cutting, perforating, just to show exactly how it works. So groovy guard for me really is key. I can concentrate on the area. So I could picot cut inside these areas here if I wanted to, but we'll just do a row just along here. Now I'm going to turn this round so that I can actually see the line which is nearer to me. I just find that's a lot easier. So if I turn that round, and let's just get this into position, and it'll probably be easier for you to see at home as well. So let me just come backwards. I'll get the hang of these cameras eventually. And then all I'm going to do is you stay away from the white line and you go in. So you see how that's starting to pull the parchment up, but if I bring my groovy guard in closer, it holds it. And the reason it's blousing so much is because it's weak here. There's no, if I hadn't have picot cut that first, or if Linda hadn't picot cut, then there'd be more, it wouldn't pull up so much. So that's a good thing to know, I think. So you do all your perforating first, and then you would do your picot cutting. So I'm going to go back into the hole I've just come out of, and then I'm going to work my way around the edge. And what happens is that you get into a rhythm, and you know how far to move the tool as you progress around this design. Now sometimes, depending on the area in which you're working, a 2-needle tool is, even though that pitch is there, is still too close to be able to complete it. So what you would do is you would use a 1-needle tool, the fine, because I'm using the fine one here, to go in and follow that through. Okay, so that's what you would do. You'd go all the way around until you've got your piece completely perforated, just like it is here. So as I said, what you would then do, for me, I find it works, is I do my warm-up exercise. So I'm going to use the exclusive scissors. We've got the exclusive, we've got the ring lock, and we've also got the perga cutters, or the squizzers as I like to call them. Now again, I'm going to come into the overhead on this one. What you'll find is that there's no right or wrong way of how you hold the scissors. You hold them however they feel comfortable, and you'll notice that on the scissors they have this curve. So some people prefer the curve going downwards, which is we call the fork, what I call the fork position, or you have the curve going up, which is more like a spoon position. Some people will come in from the top using 2 fingers, or some people come in from underneath. I personally, and I've watched Barbara and Tina, I personally prefer to come in underneath with those. And the way I describe it is if you're going to, playing the recorder at school. So it's the thumb and finger here that comes in underneath. Then this gives me a little bit more balance on when I'm working. And then, as I say, I like to work on the flat. So I'm just going to do this little area here. So if we come in on the other camera, then hopefully you might be able to see it in a little bit more detail. So let me find the area I'm going to work on, which is this area here. So let's just, oops, I knew I'd go the wrong way. So let's come in over to here. And all I'm going to do is, I'm using mine in the spoon position. Okay. And all I'm going to do, I'm just popping the tip. Where's my groovy guard gone? Because that will help as well. So I'm going to use that to hold it flat. I'm going to put the tip of the scissors into the 2 holes, and then I tilt slightly towards me, and then I snip. And what I do is I turn my work towards me so it feels comfortable. And I just work round and just gently in, twist and snip. And what happens is that you get in to a rhythm. So I'll turn it round. So again, I'm going in the, where are we going? There we go. So we're going to go here. And it's just going in and just gently snipping. Some people don't tilt. Some people just go in and just snip. It's whatever you feel comfortable doing. And I've seen lots of people doing it, and everyone does it in a slightly different way. It is really what feels comfortable for you. Let's have a look where we're going. back this way a bit more. So it is just a case of just getting, I'd say getting into the groove, but we're not in the groove, are we? We're in the holes. So you're just going to go along and do a little bit of snipping. And for me, this is quite therapeutic. So what I would tend to do is I would spend the evening tracing out, the next evening maybe a little bit of white work, then do another layer of white work, and then I would do all my perforating in one go. And then depending on the time of day, I may go in then and do my picot cutting, and that should be all of that. I think I've got one more bit there just to snip, and then there we go. So that falls out. I missed a little bit there. There we go. So now let's get rid of that little bit there. If I hold that up, just use that to focus the area. See, and you can see now how I've got my picot cutting. So again, there's lots of different ways in which you can sort of do the picot cutting, and all of a sudden it starts to really sort of take shape. So if I was picot cutting this piece, for example, what I would do is I would start at the weaker end and then work my way in to the solid end. And the reason I would do that is because if you start here, this part here is all going to become quite delicate, whereas if I go from here and work in, I've got the support of this panel here. So just to recap with the card that Linda did, we can sort of dissect it again and just show the different layers. So this is a bit we've just been picot cutting. See, and look, Linda's done in between all of those lovely scallops as well. Where's that little bit of black card I had? So we can sort of, if I pop that onto it, look at that. Look at that on black, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love that. And then the next layer underneath is our pink layer. So this is the piece here. And then the base layer is where we've used the original part, which is this one here, and that creates the wraparound. Okay. Now, in relation to putting words in, there's so many different words on there. Barbara showcased that in I think it was the 8 o'clock last night. So you can catch that on Rework, because there was a great tip on how to get it lined up. So go back and watch that if you've missed it. Because it's obvious once you know that. I mean, for me, I would have just done it by eye, but what Barbara showed, you've got to go back and watch that. So I hope you've enjoyed that, and I'll see you again soon.
Marvellous. Right then, we haven't got very long left. We are now 80% of the stock gone, and as I said earlier, there was a deep stock. Now what you're getting, as you can see, are these beautiful plates. It's Linda Williams' It's a Wrap collection, plus you're getting your 20 sheets of rose parchment. Again, you can see all the detail, all the work that's gone into it. You've got so many elements that you can use. I like that. That's almost like a trellis at the bottom. That's really pretty. And then you can see you've got best wishes today and always, sending love to you, with deepest sympathy. So there's lots of different sentiments. You've also got the relatives on there. I love that. It's like a lovely floral doily, isn't it? And again, you can see you've also got the corners too. There you can see you've got your dearest friend, a special birthday. Oh, I like that. You're just like a sister. That's pretty. And then you can see the last one that we've got there, all part of this collection, where you've got your relatives, dad, uncle, granddad, mum, auntie, grandma. You've got lots of beautiful flourishes on here, and then you've got nephew, son, brother, niece, daughter, sister. Don't forget, it will come to you with your lovely inspiration sheets just to get you started. So you're getting these lovely inspiration sheets from Linda. That is marvellous. So it's £49.96. You've got that £20 saving. You can also spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.98, £529,779. But if you are going out and you want this, get it now, because as I said, we are 80% of the stock gone. Thank you very much for keeping me company, and I'll see you in an hour's time. And here is Adam. Ah, nice. We've got a Pink Frog Crafts happy hour coming up. Then we've got the Quilted Quilter. I always love that name. I think that's such a good company name. And after that, oh, Tim Holtz with his Distress Oxides.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, Join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Yes, indeed, it's the really happy clock, which can only mean, I love that opener, it means it's a happy hour deal. Yes, a slight change to plan. It is a happy hour deal. Well, good morning, first of all. How are you? Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Right then, it's Pink Frog Crafts is what we're looking at, okay? Some really good happy hour deals that we've got on this hour as well, from glue to quickie glue pens to red liner tape, which is, you could say, a lot larger than your normal standard red liner tape. I'll get to that details later. We've also got stamps on the show. What else we got? True Black, well, it's not True Black, it's Matte Black. Not True Black, it's True Black. There's my name in case you don't know who I am. If you type this in and then at the end put on Hochanda TV, you'll follow me on social medias. Then, all the socials on there. I tweet, I Insta. This is what I'm eating. No, I don't. So, let's talk about glue. First of all, thank you for Pink Frog Crafts for all the amazing deals that you've sent us and the lovely email you sent me as well at the top of the hour. Let's see if it's still the same email at the end of the hour. So, right then, glue. Now, glue. What can we talk about glue? So we can talk quite a lot about glue. You are getting, first of all, this is your Pink Frog Crafts adhesive collection. You are getting a litre of glue with 2 quickie glue pens as well. Now, we'll get to the quickie glue pens in a minute, by the by, but a litre of glue. Now, I know what you're thinking. It's like, well, what sort of glue in it? Well, let's go through the points. It dries quick. It dries strong, and it dries clean as well. So it's a clear glue. So if you're a bit heavy-handed on your glue, you're thinking, well, if I pour a little bit here and it goes everywhere, it will dry clear. Do not worry. But it's quite a large bottle. It's a large old bottle. How are you going to get your delicate details with this? Like, can you imagine? And I talk about him regularly. Can you imagine our little Derek and this? Like that, wouldn't he? A big glue everywhere. With our little Derek. So, you can decant, okay? So the big glue that you've got, if you've already got these little bottles here, it will do 10 of these little bottles. So you've got 10 little bottles of glue in your 1 litre. Now, you don't get this one. I'm guessing you've already got that at home. So the 1 litre of glue will do 10 of the smaller bottles that we've already got here. Okay, so first of all, you're saving on space because you've got that, you put it away, you bring it out. You haven't got to keep reordering your glue. But what will it stick? Now, you're thinking this is all well and good. It's glue. It's going to stick anything. But it will stick paper, cardboard, felt, leather, wood, glass, ceramic. The list goes on and on and on and on. I could have done with some of this glue the other day. I had a little chip of a little ornament. No one knows. I glued it back together, put it back on the battlepiece. No one knows to this day. So, we're very busy, but you also get your quickie glue pens as well. So remember, your quickie glue pens, they write like a normal pen, they act like a normal pen, they've got a small end of glue on the end one, you can get rid of the end of the glue, and then you literally draw them on, they'll appear blue, and then you can pour your glitter onto them, you can pour more or less anything onto them. I give my little one, Molly, a little quickie glue pen. And she draws and sprinkles the glitter on. It saves getting the big glue out and saves getting glue everywhere. We're very busy on this already. £19.90 is what you're looking at for your quickie glue pen. Remember, these are happy hour prices, so it means happy hour deals. Oh, yes. Right then, card we're talking about next. Now, this is beautiful, beautiful card. You're getting an awful lot of card as well. You're getting, well, look at this. A4 pearl card set. So you're getting 80 300 GSM. You're getting your white pearl card, and that which is 100 and oh no, I'll read that again. A4 pearl card set. So you're getting 80 of the 300 GSM of the pearl white card and 120 of the ice white paper. So it's 130 sheets in total. All I have to do is read. It's 130 sheets in total. It's good paper as well. Now, the 300 GSM, depending on what printers you've got, and your 120 GSM, depending on what printer you've got, maybe you've got a laser or you've got a inkjet printer, this will go through your printers. Obviously, give it a little test first, because obviously 300 GSM is a good sturdy card weight. And remember, some printers, it has to go back on itself. So give it a little test. But if your printer will take it, you can print onto these as well. Remember also, this is perfect card. I was speaking to our Andrew and our Karen. If you're watching, both of you, good afternoon. Oh, good morning, even. Depending on when you're watching, they're probably still in bed. Good afternoon. So, you can run it through, but it's also good for foil on. So if you like doing your foiling, this is perfect for your foiling, like your Gilded Max. You could use your Quickie glue pens on here as well to foil. You're going to get that beautiful texture. Your glue's going to work with these papers as well. You get so much paper, £14.48. You're saving £11 on this. These are only happy hour deals for this hour and this hour only. 256130 is your item number. 130 sheets in total. That's 80 sheets of your 300 GSM white pearl card. And you're getting your 120 ice white as well. Now, let's see. This is your ice white, because this is your paper. You can see the difference, okay? Because that's your card. So this is your ice white. So look at that. Ice white papers. That's your ice white paper 120 GSM. That will quite easily, I'm guessing, go through most printers. Remember, you can print on it as well. Then you've got your card as well. You've got that beautiful shine on that card. There is a shimmer to it. I don't know which is the best way to shine it, because I can't. There is a shine on there. You can see it. I'm sure you can see it. There is a shine on both of them. So you're getting your paper and you're getting your card in there as well. £14.48. 256130 is your item number. Right now, the next item, everyone uses. This is your Super Smooth. Now this, all our guests go through this by the bucket load. Okay, they really do. Our Leonie, our Janice had an order of it the other day. Our Paola had an order of it for the other day. I'm sure Leonie had a basket full appear in the green room the other day from Karen as well. Everyone loves to stamp on the Super Smooth card. You are getting 160 sheets at 300 GSM. It's good for your inks, your texture pastes. It's good, obviously, for your stamping on as well, because you're going to get that super smooth finish every single time. You can use a little bit of water on this as well. So if you're going for your watercolours, even though it's not watercolour paper, it can take that little bit of water onto it. So if you wanted just that little, maybe you're going for your Tim Holtz spritzers. That we had on this morning, that's on again later on as well. This would be perfect because you've got that thing that is a bit more malleable, so it will absorb some of the ink, it will absorb some of the water, but obviously if you saturate it, it's going to turn into that pulp. But it's well worth getting hold of if you've not already got it for £13.98. Everyone uses it, as I said. And it is super, super smooth. I thought that was thick. I've got bagels. It's good for, because we are talking 300 GSM. Anything over 280, we can talk construction weight. So you are now talking your boxes, if you wanted to as well. You can make your boxes out of it. I'm just thinking your sprays. Spray it. 10% of the stock already here now has already gone, and we are only 8 minutes in and we've not been on it for that long. 10% is already gone. So you know what you're getting for your super smooth card. £13.98. At prices like these, I would start stocking up on little things like this if I was you. It's well worth getting it. 617168 is your item number. Oh, I'm getting emotional. Super smooth. It's the glue, it's the decanting. You wait till later. I've got a live demonstration of me decanting glue. It's all in the prep. We've rehearsed it. There's a tape on standby in case I can't do it. We press it, it looks like I'm pouring live. Right then, up next, this is your Pink Frog Craft paper and card brushed gold, oyster and chocolate bundle. 120 and 300 GSM, you're getting 100 sheets in total. It is a beautiful, beautiful colourway, is what you're getting here. Do we know how many we're getting of each? So we're getting 20 of the brown paper. You're getting 40 of the oyster pearl and 40 of the gold as well, which is absolutely beautiful. As you can see at the top, they work together really, really well. With these as well, they are going to work together, so you know what you're getting into. Your mats and layers, you've got your gold, you've got your silvers, and you've got your browns. Maybe you use the paper for like the centerpieces. We have got some more of the card coming up that will be amazing for the centers of your cards as well. They work together. Once again, look at the weights, 300 GSM on your card. So we're talking construction. So you can start making your gold and silver boxes here as well. And for $9.99, start stocking up on these sorts of stuff. We're not going to be in this epidemic, as it were, that we're in forever. We are going to start doing crafting classes again. We are going to get out there again. And when we do get out there, you want to be able to stock up. You want to stock up and go, right, I'm ready. Here we go. Let's hit the ground running. And these are the sorts of deals that you need to do that now. £9.99 works out to be about 10p a sheet is what you're looking at here for 100 sheets in total, 300 GSM and 120 and 300. Your 120 is your brown. Okay, your 300 is your gold and silver. 10% of the stock now has already gone here. We are very, very busy this morning for the happy hour deal. Thank you for joining us on this lovely, lovely little merry happy hour deal here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Right then, we're moving down now. Red liner tape. I've got 2 bundles for you. I've got 6mm first, okay? Just hold off for a second because I've also got 9mm as well, depending on what you want. It's the same bundle, but just a different thickness of the tape. Now, you're getting 3 of the red liner tapes and a set of the 3 quickie glue pens as well. Now, I was told under ample instructions not to open the packet. I don't know where this has come from. Is the packet still down there? I will get it for a later date. So I'm not allowed to open them for you. I don't know why. I have emailed Andrew, but he didn't email me back. I think because the information that's on them. But you have, and they do stick together. This is true. So when you get them out, I obviously only use one at a time. Ben, the fun police. I just wanted to stick them all together and watch you, give you something to do for this afternoon, Ben. Peel them apart. But a bit of corn flour, your anti-static bags on these. That means they're not going to stick together because obviously when it gets warm, obviously the glue sort of splurges out a little bit. That was my glue and sunshine. So they are going to stick together. But if you keep them in your bags, you're going to be fine with these as well, obviously. Now, I had to make a note of this for the sheer fact there's a lot of information for them. Red liner tape. On a normal red liner tape, you only get 5 meters. Okay, so if you buy red liner tape anywhere, you'll only get the smaller ones and they're 5 meters in length. With Pink Frog Crafts, you are getting 30 meters per roll, which is the equivalent, you can read it there for your own words, which is the equivalent of 6 standard 5-meter rolls. Now I'm going to throw a lot of numbers at you now, because in theory, what you're getting here in this bundle is 18 red liner rolls, the normal size. So 18 normal size is what you're getting, okay? I hope I didn't confuse you, because I've just confused myself and I've got it written down. But, because it's one of those things, it's a lot of numbers to take in. Normal red liner tape, I'm going to take one more time and then we'll gloss it, and then we won't touch on it here. What normal red liner tape, I wish I had a normal one to show you. Your normal red liner tape is 5 meters, that's all you get. 5 meters on a roll, then the roll's gone, you have to use another one once it's gone. With your Pink Frog Crafts, each roll is 30 meters. So you're getting 30 meters, you're getting 25 more meters on a roll with Pink Frog Crafts. So this bundle here is the equivalent to 18 rolls of your normal red liner tape. In short, it's going to last you a long time, is what I'm trying to say. Okay? So your red liner tape, little bit of anti-static bag if you're thinking, well, Adam, I'm new to this crafting blog. I don't have an anti-static bag. Neither do I. Bit of corn flour. Sprinkle a bit of corn flour on. It just helps them not sticking together and it won't stick to your desk or your counters or anything like that. Also, he's thrown in as well, our Andrew is a good little egg. He's also thrown in your quickie glue pens as well. You'll use these a lot, these quickie glue pens. Maybe you could have used them with yesterday's one-day special, your Tim Holtz embossing powders. It would have worked with those. It will also work with your glitters that you've already got, your bits of paper. But for your journaling, these are amazing. Because you know you only want like little pictures here, little stickers there. Little dabs on the back, you're good to go. £14.99, 750340 is your item number. We're approaching 20% of the stock for the 6mm. 20% of the stock now has already gone. Or you could go for the 9m. Now, when I talk about 9m, I'm talking 9mm. I'm talking about the thickness. Now, this is where bags really doesn't help me in the slightest. So this is your 6mm. That is your 9mm. Okay? I would love to take them out of the bags, but I don't know who put the little label on saying I'm not allowed to open them. And I wouldn't like to get pulled into another meeting room. It becomes a daily occurrence now. I think they're actually naming a meeting room after me, because I'm in there that much. They call it a little word, but I sign a lot of papers. Yeah. There's a lot of, we'll wait 6 months, Adam, we'll talk about it again in 3 months' time. I don't really know what they are. Anyway, so you've also got your 9mm rolls as well. Once again, exactly the same, 30 metres on a roll, so you're getting 25 more metres than you would on a standard roll, but these are your 9mm. Now, okay, so there's 30 metres on this roll. It's the equivalent to 6 standard 5-metre rolls. But this is your 9mm, as I said before, and you're also getting your 3 quickie glue pens in there as well. 699528 is your item number. Treat this little show as a little stock-up show. If you need red liner tape at these sorts of prices, if you think, well, I only need one, I'll just pop out and get one. You're more than welcome to pop out and go and get that one. But then work out the price of that one, which is normally that 5-metre, you're getting double the amount and more on this one. You're getting 25 more metres for £18, and you're getting 3 quickie glue pens. It's worth having a look. Okay, so there are your red liner tapes that we spoke about. Now we're moving to mirror and holographic card is what we're talking about now. This is amazing to run through your all embossing machines as well. So if you've got your embossing machines, it will run through them like a dream. Now, the only thing I am going to say on that, though, if you've got your 3D embossing folders, give it a little go first, okay? Give it a little go just to see what it's like. I don't think you know, where I'm like, I say it as it is. If I don't think it'll work, I don't think it'll work. I don't want you to get it home and try it and go, well, that man said it'll go through everything. And if he did, that man was Yanis. But, I'm joking. I don't think it'll work on your 3D embossing folders, okay? Your normal embossers, I think it'll be fine, but I don't think it will be. Now, you don't just get your plain mat on this either. So you're looking there, you've got your plain mat. If I shimmy this over, Ben's done very, very well doing these pack shots. You also get, look at these. So you're getting your holographic in there as well. You are getting... this is absolutely beautiful holographic card. So that's your blue. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of those in this kit as well. I think you get 4 of each. I think you get an awful lot, 80 sheets. Then we've got these as well. Oh, look at this. You are getting mixed colours in here, which is beautiful. Then you get your circles. I apologise if you're having a breath. Reminds me of Flares, the nightclub. The one in Birmingham. I think it used to be Reflex back in the day. It reminds me of the dance floor in there. Oh, happy times. Then, what we got now? Oh, bit of green. Yes, little wine gift bags. You could, it doesn't have to be for wine, obviously. It's my first thought. You could make gift bags that would be nice, or just like little truffle boxes. We're quite big into making flapjack in our house at the moment. We're loving a bit of flapjack, but you could make a bit of flapjack out of these. You've got a few flowers in there as well. Once again, good for your mats and layers, just to add like a little hint on the back of your mats and layer. You have this in red, you've also got it in blue, sort of like petrol. You know when you spill petrol on forecourt? You sort of got that look in there. We're cracking on. Then you've got your swirls, your sea swirls. You pop your little boats on there as well. They do look like animals, don't they? Oh, yeah. And if you move them, look, you can watch them swirl. They sort of go in and out. It's quite fascinating to watch. Then, outdoor wind chime. Yes, bring it in, obviously, when it rains. Standard. But, or, do you know what else would look nice with them? If you made a tiny little box with them, and you popped a tea light in or fairy light, but you made the box inverted. So all this pattern was on the inside, okay, because they're white on the back, so you could decorate the backs of them if you wanted to. So all this would then be on the inside, because as you fold that round and you pop a light in there, you're good to go, like a little church candle maybe in the back of a lantern. You know these, everyone's in an upcycling at the moment. I think it's because of the repair. Do you watch The Repair Shop? If you've never watched The Repair Shop, have you never watched it? Oh, it pulls at the heartstrings. It's basically a repair shop, but they repair anything and everything. Things that you wouldn't think you could repair, they repair. It's an amazing programme. Wednesday nights at 8 o'clock, I think it is. I'm not advocating it. There are other programmes on, like Hochanda. But if you've never seen it, it's them sort of things. But if you've got old lanterns, Kim's ringing them now. Then, if you've got like old lanterns or photo frames, it's nice just to repair them all up and pop these in. Give things second uses, as it were. £9.99 is what we're looking at. 004529 is right. A quarter of the stock here has now already gone. Right then, we're moving on down to a set of stamps. These remind me. I don't know if you'll remember in the gallery the books, but I'm guessing you'll remember at home. Do you remember the old Janet and John books? Yeah, do you remember Janet and John? Girls in gallery? Somewhere? No. Well, Janet and John used to be a little storybook, and it was the most simplest storybook to read. It literally, Janet went to the shop, and John went to the shop. They bought a lolly. John bought a lolly, and then you were at the end of the book. That was it. That was more or less the story. But it helped you to read. They were called Janet and John books, and it takes me, when I used to be back at school, they're Googling at the moment, Janet and John. They take me back to when I was at school. But it's got those sorts of look to it of Janet and John, when you could make a story out of these as well. They're a beautiful, beautiful collection. You've got like the Secret Garden, Special Friends in there as well. You've also got the donkey in there as well. Bit like Andy Pandy in the blue and white stripes, but you can change the colour of these as well. I've also got the... you're with me now, girls? Yeah, you see, they've just had a look. It's it's not based on Janet and John, but it's very similar. This is what it reminds me of. This is what it looks when they're all stamped out. I think these stamps are... I would love a set of these. Because I would sit there, I'd colour them in, stamp them out. These would also look nice on a bird box. You know, like your bird boxes outside, just your plain bird boxes, just to make like a little scene that runs around the base. And for £9.96, these are amazing. For 48 pieces in total is what you're getting. 515662 is your item number. Very busy across the board. We're very busy for the glue. We've had emails in going, can you show us how to decant? I will, do not worry. That demonstration is on the way. But we've also got some papers. We've got 12 by 12 pattern papers. Contents will vary on these as well. It's like a little mystery bundle. Who knows what will pop through your door and pop onto the mat in nearly a week's time. But you're going to get some papers, studio-light papers at that as well. Look at the details that you're getting in there. And, have you seen the sizes? 200 sheets of studio-light of 12 by 12 pattern papers. Start thinking about your scrapbooks. Start thinking about your journals with these as well. It's good for the kids. You know, my mum would love a set of these. 200 sheets, that would keep us going for ages, for 200 sheets of paper. My mum, she's only 3, she just likes cutting things up. She just cuts into them. And these sorts of papers then she uses to make scrapbooks and stuff like that. So, 200 sheets, 12 by 12. Right then, we've pressed on, as it were. Details on the screen now for your A4 collection of Ice Gold, 220 GSM, 150 sheets in total is what we're talking about here. I don't know if you... There is... I don't know... How do we see this? It is there. There it is, look. Where's the light? There's the light. So if I hold this towards the light, now you can see the shine on there. It's perfect for all your sprays with a bit of mica in it. It will enhance the mica that you've already got in the papers as well. £9.99, 150 sheets in total is what you're getting. 783209 is your item number. You're saving £10 on these as well. Absolutely beautiful. As I said, if you've got any of your mica sprays, will work lovely with your mica spray as well. Really enhance the mica that's already in the page as well. Nice for weddings as well. These would be 120 GSM. They'll also run through your printers, but do try them first because you've got that bit of weight behind them with 120 GSM. So do see if it will run through your printer, and if so, you can print them straight the way on. I was nearly going to say that then as well. £9.99. We are halfway through the show, is what I was told in my ear, and it nearly just came out. We are halfway through the show, which means we're very, very busy already. Kim's making orders already for more things coming up because we're slowly pushing towards those limited stocks. We're talking about matte black card now. Now, I've been told from our Karen and our Andrew to tell you that this is matte black. This is not true black. This is your matte black card. 290 GSM, you're getting 80 sheets in total as well. £9.99. 839915 is your item number. Is what we're getting. Beautiful matte black card. You can't go wrong with it, and it's matte black to the core as well, so it'll run all the way through. Now, if you're a Freedom member, remember there's quite a few perks. Oh, I know. You get a badge. I'll leave it there. Just the badge. That's all you want. I'm still looking for a badge. I wanted a badge. You get a newsletter. I don't know what's in it, but you get a newsletter. And, well, I know, save me waffling on and telling you. Let our Janice tell you more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, just have a little stretch. Yes, indeed is what we're looking at. We're very busy across the board is what we're looking at now. Right then, the details are on the screen at the moment now. Some of you 7-day savers, I'm not going to lie, I'm surprised these are still here. Okay, normally the minute we say the word LeBlanc and we say shrink foil, they're normally gone straight out the door. So what are you getting? You are getting 12 you have 10 centimetre diameter foils. Now, if you've never seen these before, they are amazing. Now, if I can do them, anyone can do these as well. Basically, they're like a little bag. Okay, they're hollow all the way through, so they go all the way through. So what you do is you pop it over a bottle. So you pop it over a bottle. Oh, we'll use the glue. So say this is a wine bottle or a jam jar or anything that you can get in here, you're more than welcome to do it with, okay? But it has to be the 10 centimetre diameter. You pop it over and you leave a tiny little lip at the bottom. Okay, tiny, tiny little lip, just so it can shrink itself round. Now, you look at it now and you think this is never going to work. You either get a large pot of boiling water or a kettle works fine. I did it with a kettle in the sink in the studios a couple of weeks back. You hold it so it's safe and you literally pour the water over it. Okay, now obviously don't use a plastic bottle, use glass. And then it will shrink to the shape of whatever you've got. They won't be a crease, they won't be a pucker. Then once it's slightly tactile again at the bottom, you do the same with the top. It will then mould around, don't worry about the exits, it will do all the hard work for you. But it is a phenomenal piece. You know that bottle of wine that you can never get rid of? Because you look at the label, it's all a bit shabby, it's all a bit chic, you think, no one's really going to drink that. Pop one of these over, no one will ever know. Here you go. Gift it, bit of a ribbon around the top, you're good to go with these. Now the designs that are here as well, I'm loving the designs, because you've got things like the clock that's on there with the roses as well. They really are nice for a birthday, these would be. Quite romantic, we've just been saying, the girls in the gallery. You can get the large clock on there. Then you also get sort of the roses on there as well. These would be nice in a garden. You know when you get, like, you're sitting out al fresco, as it were. Not at the moment, because it's torrential rain. But when we used to have that nice weather, sitting there and you pack a Mac and a candle. Nice weather's... You're right, Dave. Yes. When's the nice weather?
It's coming, like, Thursday.
Apparently, according to Ben, our weatherman, Thursday, the nice weather is coming down from the front. And he doesn't know where it's coming from, but he's ordered nice weather.
It's more like to come up, isn't it?
It's going to come up? Lucky you for Thursday. So, Ben's got a good Thursday coming. So, your shrink papers, £10.99. You're saving £12 on these. Have a little go. If you've never played with Le Blanche's shrink papers before, I don't know when Blanche's back. Obviously, she's not back in person, but I don't know when we've got the Blanche shows on. But it's well worth having a little go. Limited stock. Limited stock on the shrink wrap now. That's a beautiful shot. Shall I hold it up? You've got a limited stock on these. I knew they go every single time. They really, really do come every single time. They go out the door. If you want something to match, though, if you do want something to match with them, you've got the decoupage sheets on the show as well. Both of these were dispatched from the 23rd of June as well. Let me show you. Look at these. Match beautifully with your shrink foils as well. You're getting 12 sheets, 4 designs on each at £12.99. So there's your one design. Here's your next design. Well, I had to pick the one with the big crease in the corner, didn't I? Look at that, though. Cut into those, put them on your decoupage boxes, use your decoupage glues. Once again, if you've got like a little mat or something, and you could put your little bit of perspex over and then put them in the window, frame them. I think they're beautiful to frame. Hat boxes would be nice as well, yes. Here's your other design, so the pink roses this time as well. Decoupage papers is what we're talking about here as well. This is your decoupage kit. And last but no means least, I'm guessing it's this one. There we go, look. The Blackpool Tower. How beautiful to have that in a photo. It's just what you want in it. Very the shrink foils have now sold out. Congratulations that you've got them. They only launched yesterday. Technical sellout on the shrink foils. If any bounce back, I will let you know. But well done if you've got those. Very busy. We've had another sellout. It was the live demonstration. The glue. I'm all excited. The litre glue with your quickie glue pens has now sold out as well. So your glue has now gone. So congratulations if you got that as well. A very busy little happy hour show we're talking about at the moment. It was 9:30 in the morning. Now, we've got some pearl card on the show as well. Is this the one we're doing on the picture? No, is this one here? Oh, this one here. Just that one. So, we've got pearl card on the show as well. This is £14.48. 256130 is your item number. You are getting 80 300 GSM of the white pearl card, which is this one just here. Okay, so that is the beautiful card that you are getting, which is, look at that. And then you're also getting the sheets of white paper as well, ice white. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. It will go through your printers, laser. It'll go through your inkjet. You can foil on them if you want as well, emboss with them if you wish. Take all your mediums as well on there. Really do have a little play with these as well. But for £14.48, it'd be absolutely lovely. 256130 is your item number. Right then, here we go. Oyster and webbing ivory. Here we go. This is what we're looking at. £18 is what we're looking at. Here's your happy hour deal. Is that right? You're saving £40. £40 is what you're saving on these as well. There are queues on the phones already. I can see why. This is your A4 pearlescent card and paper collections. Your oyster and wedding ivory for between 120 and 300 GSM. You're getting 220 sheets in total. All of that for £18. You've only got 24 minutes to get them. You get 60 of your ivory card, 60 of your oyster pearl card, and 100 of your wedding ivory paper as well. You're getting an awful lot for £18 in there. If you've got weddings coming up, maybe you're planning ahead for a wedding, you're thinking, well, I'll start looking around now. This is maybe the place to go to start making your cards. 082830 is your item number for that £18. Right then, super smooth. Everyone knows it. Everyone loves it. Everyone uses it. There's not a person I haven't seen walking through Hochanda Tower doors that doesn't use super smooth card from Pink Frog. All the presenters have had a little bundle of it as well. For those who stamp, obviously. No one sent me any gift. Very rare. I don't even own a stamp, to be honest. Nothing. Nothing. Not even a whistle lolly. Do you remember them from the chemist? Oh, you can't buy them anywhere else. You can only buy them when you go to the chemist, can't you? That and a Chubba Chub. Oh, I used to love a Chubba Chub lolly. Do you know what I had the other day? Other brands are available. I had a Fab. I've not had a Fab lolly for years. I had that, and I saw in the food warehouse, where I go, big places. Oh, you can't go wrong. It's amazing. I only go in to look at it, and I come out with a load of rubbish that I don't actually need. What did I buy the other day? Cake. Don't even like cake. Then I bought Screwballs. Do you remember Screwballs from the Ice Cream Man? With the chewing gum at the bottom. Oh, Ben's putting a face like that. Oh, it's took Ben back. He's gone right the way back with his screwball. With his warm front coming in. Oh, what a Thursday you're going to have if the warm weather's here, Ben. Anyway, I digress. Super smooth card is what I'm talking about. But yeah, food warehouse, place to go. Anyway. Over a quarter of the stock. How do we get from that to super smooth card? What a seamless link. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone here as well. I don't know either how we got to that link. £13.98. A quarter of the stock has gone. You're saving £8 on these as well. Now, as I said before, everyone uses this, but this is what you're getting. This is the actual amount that you're getting as well. So, look at that. Oh, obviously, and that one. You're getting all of this paper. You're getting 160 sheets in total of 300 GSM, super smooth, prints amazingly, and takes your ink like I've never seen paper take ink before. This is one of those papers, if you thought, I'm not an inker, I can't stamp. Stamping's not me. Every time I do it, it's all smudged. Try this first. And then if it still goes wrong, stamping's not for you. For the sheer fact, obviously it's all about the tools that you use as well, and your platforms and this, that and the other. But stamp onto it, let the paper absorb the ink, just leave it on there, don't rush it, and when you peel it away, you should, everyone has a little mistake now and then, but you should 9 times out of 10 get a perfect impression every single time. A4 as well, you cut it down, you get into your A5s as well, so you're going to get even more than if you're talking your A5s, maybe your little card fronts that you want to do. £13.98, 617168 is your item number for your super smooth 300 GSM sheets. Absolutely beautiful cards to use. Right then, we're moving on to paper and card collection now. Sort of your browns, golds and silver tones is what we're talking about. So you're getting all three of the tones themselves. So you're getting, this is your Pink Frog Crafts paper and card brushed gold, oyster and chocolate collection. 120 to 300 GSM and you're getting 100 sheets in total. You're getting 40 of the brown, 20 of the brown, 40 of the gold and 40 of the oyster. I knew it was one way around. 40 of the oyster and 40 of the gold as well. Absolutely beautiful card. Let me show you the shimmer on these as well. Now, it's only one-sided, which is nice to know. So if you are making your boxes out of it, it's white on the back as well. But you've got that beautiful, beautiful shimmer that's on there as well. And if you hold it next to the brown as well, well, it doesn't really look silver, because it's not, because it's oyster. But it's not, normally oyster's sort of a silver tone. No, you are. No, I understand what you mean. Because oyster and silver, they're very close. But if you put it next to white, it's like cappuccino. It's that sort of got that brown tinge to it. Okay, so it's not like silver. We're there. They're all there. Then you've got your gold as well. Now, your gold, if I do them that way, look. So it is, I don't want you to think you're getting like a silver step. You're not. It is oyster. It's sort of that, like a hammered silver look that you're getting here. It's oyster. I'm going to call it oyster. It's an oyster-coloured card. It's gold, and it's sort of like a deep brown, chocolate brown, mahogany tree. It's brown. £9.99 is what you're getting with these as well. A quarter of the stock, you know what you're getting because you're absolutely loving it. A quarter of the stock here has already gone as well. A quarter of the stock has already gone. 182, I've already said that. Have I told you a quarter of the stock has already gone? Feel like I've said it a lot. A quarter of the stock on your oyster / silver / cappuccino latte frappuccino. That's another thing the food warehouse do nice of. Little cappuccinos in boxes. Oh, can't go wrong. Cheapest place on the market, Ben. Get yourself down there. Cheaper than Sainsbury's and Tesco's, I can tell you right now. And Morrison's. They got an offer on this week. And now, I like their tiger loaf. Do you like a tiger loaf, Ben? Oh, do you like a giraffe loaf? Depends where you go. They're the same sort of bread. But I am partial to pre-cut or cut yourself. Cut yourself. You can do doorstep then. Oh, a nice doorstep sandwich. Oh, doorstep bread. Now, red liner tape is what we're talking about. Talking about thick, seamless link again. We've got your red liner tape. Now, the first set we're going to look at, I've got 6mm and I've got 9mm, okay? This is the 6 that we're looking at first. You're getting 3 sets of the 6mm tapes and the 3 quickie glue pens as well. Now, as I said before, normally on a normal red liner tape, you would get 5 meters. With your Pink Frog Crafts, you're getting 30 meters on each one. Okay, so that's 30 meters per roll. So it's the equivalent of 18 of your original red liner tapes, which is absolutely phenomenal. And for the price as well, £14.99. When we talk about thickness, when we're talking about 6mm, it's the thickness of the actual tape. Okay, so it's this. How are you meant to do this? Alright, you know what? How can you tell the thickness in a bag? Oh, it's stuck in the bag. I'm not scared, Ben. I'm not scared. No one scares me. Andrew's calling in as we speak at the moment. No, I've done it. This is where you need corn flour, you see, because it will stick to your bag. Yours will arrive exactly the same, and this is why we should have pre-done it before we came on air. So this, I'll put it back in that bag, don't worry. Ben, get another bag. Ben, get another bag. Ben, find another bag before... They can't, they're on the tape, they can't hear me. Find another bag, find another bag. So this is your thickness of your tape as well. So this is your 6mm tape that we're talking about at the moment. Now, as I said, it is sticky. So this is where your corn flour or your anti-static bag will come into play, okay? I don't want you getting it home and going, well, that man on the telly looks fine. The bag is fine. Do not worry, the bag is reusable. We will pop it in there after the show, and this might be sent to you. One lucky person will have my little fingerprints. You lucky devil. But anti-static, bit of corn flour on, they're not going to stick together for the sheer fact, if you put 3 of these together now, they are all going to stick together, and your red liner tape, you're going to struggle to get your red liner tape out, okay? So that is your 6mm with your 3 quickie glue pens as well. It's like a target practice. Then you've also got your 9mm as well. So I'm not going to open your 9mm. We've also got your 9mm on the show as well, with your 3 quickie glue pens are on here. £18.99. Exactly the same again. 30 metres on each of them, and normally on a normal roll you get 5 metres, which is absolutely beautiful. £18.99. 699528 is your item number. Oh, Mr. Pink Frog's ringing the gallery as we speak about the bag. We're very busy on these as well. We've had 2 sellouts already. And I think your red line tape might go the same way. £18.99. This is for your 9mm. 9mm red liner tape, 90 metres in total, and 3 quickie glue pens as well. Right then, your 12 by 12 pattern paper that we've got on here as well is, once again, extremely busy. And we knew it would be, because it's 12 by 12. It's studio light, 12 by 12 papers. Now, obviously, contents will vary when you get it home, but you know you're going to get beautiful, beautiful papers. Now, our Lou Withers raves about studio light, and over 30% of these papers now have already gone. You can ink them. You can do so much with them. You watch any studio light show that we've had in the last couple of weeks, they've got 12 by 12 papers on, but I can tell you now they're not this price. £9.99. 618816 is your item number. You're saving £90. Hi, Ben. Saving £90, normally £99.99. So they've told me. £90 is what you're saving. 200 sheets, 12 by 12. It works out if you do the maths. Holographic card is up next. We love a bit of holographic card. 80 sheets in total is what you're getting. This is a sorted mirror and holographic A4 card. 80 sheets, as I said, for £9.99. Nearly half the stock here is now already gone. You're saving £42 on this as well. And you can sort of see why. If I show you the plethora of shapes that you're getting in there, look at that. Oh. All I need now is a bit of Bonnie Tyler. Takes me back to my youth. Where have all the good men gone? Oh, a bit of that. Good to go we are. Oh, the weather system. Oh, rain. Anyway, very busy on the holographic card. Yeah, we are. So let's see the mirror card. Let's go through your mirror card colours that you're getting. So you're getting your beautiful red that's in there as well. Sort of a brushed red. Absolutely beautiful. Think of all years round as well, especially for your mats and your layers, because if you go for... Yeah, that's white. If you go for things like this, your mats and layers work absolutely beautiful around them. Even if you've got that sort of... This is that oyster cappuccino looking. But you can see how it works on your holographic cards. It just brings it out as well. So that's your red holographic. Then you've got your gold holographic on there as well. I'll hold it against the white, because then you can really see how your mats and layers work there. Absolutely stunning. So that's your gold. Then you've got your green. So you've got your Christmas colours in here as well. I know I said the C word, but we have to start thinking about it. It's really not that. No, it's what we're in now. June, July, August, September, October, November. 5 months, really, is all we've really got left. I know 6 months because it's in December, but Christmas, you start enjoying yourself by Christmas, don't you, by the 1st of December. You've also got your silver as well in there. All of that, all of this is what you see here, is what we are getting in this beautiful, beautiful bundle. And look at the prices that you're getting as well. We haven't got long at all. But yeah, let's make it look pretty. Oh, we're not doing this on a still. We're doing this wedding and ivory. Oh, I thought we were doing that on a still. Wedding oyster and wedding ivory is what we're looking at the moment now as well. 082830 is your item number. £18.99 is what you're looking at. Very busy on this as well. £40 saving is what you're getting on this. For that price as well, £18 is your wedding ivory cards and your oyster collection. Absolutely love it, from 120 to 300 GSM. Stamps is what we're looking at now. I'm actually going to show you the stamps this time as well, so you can actually see. They don't come mounted, so you can mount them yourself, but if you've got a stamping platform, you just leave your mat into your stamping platform as well. You get your colour guides on the actual seat, so you can roughly see what you're going to colour and where you can go with the colours. But you can really create a story with these. You can really go to, we're approaching 50% of the stock here now has already gone, and I can see why. They stamp like a dream. There is so much you could do with these, with your pearlescent super smooth stamp card. They stamp just like that. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. You've got sentiments in there as well, to someone special, sent with love, a little birthday wish. With love, you get that beautiful donkey as well. If you like colouring, especially watercolours, this is the perfect sort of way to go, because they're sort of open images and you can really go in there with all your colours as well that we've also got on the show. £9.96, 515662 is your item number for your stamps. Very busy. We've only got 9 minutes left before all these prices will go back up. This is a happy hour show. This wasn't meant to be here. This will put in late in yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. So it wasn't meant to be here at all. We were meant to have another show, but we thought, you know what, we'll bring you a Pink Frog happy hour, just so you can start stocking up on the stuff that you need as well. Right then, we've moved on to your Pink Frog Ice Gold card this time. 120 GSM, 150 sheets in total. It's good weight to this as well. 30% of the stock here now has already gone. Look at the shine that you get on there. It's both sides as well, which is nice with this. So if you are using it to be a card front, you're going to get it on that both sides. For £9.99 as well, you're saving a tenner on these. Really do start picking these little bargains up while you can get to them as well. 783209. Also brings out your micas as well. There's something about the paper that will bring out that mica. So if you've got your mica paper, maybe your pearly winks, if you're using these sorts of cards, they will really enhance the mica that you've already got in there. You've only got 8 minutes left, though, to get these deals before the prices do start going back up. Last but no means least, this is your over a third of the stock now has already gone. This is your matte black card. Now, this is not true black. This is a matte black, but it goes through to the core. Okay, so it's running through to the core as well, so you know it's black through and through. It's a beautiful matte black that you're getting here. 80 sheets in total for £9.99. 839915 is your item number. It's always good sometimes to have some black card in your collection, especially for some of your sprays. I'm only going from one of the Tim Holtz ones that we've got on, that I had on the show this morning, that's back at 11 o'clock with myself. But it'll show you another colourway that you've got on there as well. So once you spray them onto black, once you spray them onto white, once you spray them onto your brands and your craft cards, it gives you a totally different look to the spray that you've already got. Imagine your die cuts. Imagine doing your drop shadows with these now. Maybe you've got the white card already. You think, how do I do a shadow? Oh, I have to sit there and I have to colour it all black. Just print it out of the black card, the matte black card. You've got that drop shadow already for your sentiments. The big Lord Martin, our Phil Martin. You know his big sentiments that he does? Lord Martin. He sits there in his cravat and his pipe. But his big sentiments, those with drop shadows, are absolutely stunning as well. I think it's just a beautiful thing to have, is your sentiments on black card through and through. 839915 is your item number. Jump to the website. They're all there. You've got 6 minutes, though, to get what you can by looking at the website. Everything has got six 5-star reviews. 5-star reviews is what we've got across the board. Look, 5-star on that card that we don't know the colour of. 5-star. Red liner tape. You get more than your red line tape. You get 5 5 metres. Normally, you're now getting 30 metres. 5-star Quickie glue pen, insert, 5-star. Absolutely beautiful is what we're talking about now. We've got a minute to talk about Super Smooth. Everyone uses Super Smooth Card. We've got Q's on the phone as well. Jump to the website or tap the app, might be the quickest and the easiest place to go. We've had many a sellout throughout the hour as well. If you are a stamper, this is the way to go. Stamp with your Super Smooth Card. It has been, I think it's been quite a joyous happy hour. I've had a blast. I don't know about you, but I certainly have. We've reminisced about Scroob. What's your favourite ice lolly, Elle?
Oh, rocket.
Oh.
What about a fab?
I said a fab. I said this. I had one the other day.
Oh, nice.
I had a little fab the other day. I was talking about the food warehouse. Oh, good little bargain in there.
I prefer like an ice cream though.
You prefer a 99?
Magnum.
Oh, she's a Magnum girl. I'm more of a Screwball.
Oh.
Oh, I like the gum at the bottom. Oh, I'm partial to a Screwball. I'll see you in an hour's time. I'm going to pass the baton, as it were, to our Alex, who's going to talk to the Kilted Quilter. Oh, I can't wait. Yes, indeed, the Kilted Quilter is up next. I wonder if he'll be wearing his kilt at home while he watches the show. Oh, I wonder what he keeps in his spoddon. I wonder if it's a fab or a Screwball. I wonder.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rowing shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour we will spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you'd better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Good morning. Well, we have some beautiful fabrics and quite a nice eclectic mix, so something for everybody, from a lovely Robert, the Quilted Quilter. Do get ahead on the show. If you buy more than 1/2 metre, it'll come as a metre piece, if that makes sense. You know, so if you're buying 2 of the same. Also, they're 100% cotton, so always, as ever, wonderful quality. Now, we are hopefully going to speak to Robert on the phone. So what I'll do is I'll open this first one out. Let's show you properly. All right, so you can have a good look. Like I said, there's some really good, there's fun pieces on the show, there's quirky pieces, there's really elegant pieces, so there is something for everybody. But have a look at the detail of this first one, which is really cool. Look at the sheep, look at the dog. That's hilarious. So this is a really nice quirky piece, isn't it? This one is called let me just have a little look, Field Days. And now, I should just say that the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 6 items are only £9.99, so that is really good quality. I'm just going to hold it a bit more like this, actually. I'm not going to do a little trick. So have a little look. There you go. More detail there. You've got the dogs, the sheep all herding together. You've got the tractors there. It's just a really, really good, fun piece, isn't it? I'm liking that. So the question is, what are you going to make with it? It could be a really fun, quirky bag. It could be, a small bag. Or this is a nice idea our Charlotte's just had. Could be a play mat. Our Webster is saying dungarees. What about baby dungarees? That would be really, really cute, wouldn't it? That is so sweet. And of course you can add embellishments to it if you want to. I mean, you could make your sheep, you could do lots of French knots on the sheepies. Or of course you could just cut different bits out and use them, maybe even in your mixed media project. But there's a lot of detail, as you can see. There's a lot of shading, but there's a lot of character. I think that's what's the most fun about this. The dogs seem awfully happy, don't they? Well, yes, they're chasing sheep, but also I think it's the fact that they've nicked a car and a tractor. I think that's quite funny. All right, then. So this is £9.99. I apologise in advance, Ben. You know what I'm like with folding fabric. So sorry. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. So that was your Field Days. £9.99, 090874 is the item number. Then we've got Rainbow Sheep. Let's open this one out. Again, this is a ½ metre, and again, just to stress, if you buy more than one of the same one, so if you buy 2 of these, it'll come as a metre piece. They are happy, aren't they? I love that. I love the pink one. He's running around. What's he got in his mouth? Is that a flower? That's cute. I love that yellow one. Who's oh, it's a ram. Yes, it's a ram. He's kicking his hind legs up there. And then there's another one. The red one, yeah, the red one, they're saying in my ear, it does look like he's got a hat. They're just very happy again, aren't they? This is another good one for a playmat. You know, if you get the the waterproof, I've forgotten what it's called. It's like, you know, the vinyl. You could cover that one. But yeah, now I'm just thinking this would also be really good for a bit of Tessa patch, because I think how they're spaced out, if you've got your hexagons, that would be quite nice. You could have a sheep on each hexagon, make a little mini quilt. Could be a good blind for a kid's room. Marvellous. Right, so again, that one is £9.99. That one is your rainbow sheep. They're all under different item numbers today. 262625 is the item number. Oh, I am. Am I doing well on folding? I'm leaving a bit too much of a gap though, but still. Ben will sort that out. Right, so now we get a little bit more realistic. Those were your fun, quirky ones. But this one is in the country sheet. Let's have a little look. That's nice colours, these, isn't it? I really like these colours. So they're all sitting down. There's the dogs there. Oh, Webster's coming up with some ideas today. And Charlotte is a nice cushion for a country cottage. We don't have to live in a cottage, but look at all that detail. There's real light and shade. Oh, Charlotte's suggesting. Oh, draft excluder. Yeah, yes, it could be a nice draft excluder. Yes, it's very cute. No, it wasn't a bad idea. It was bringing, Charlotte, it was bringing back a few memories. I'm being a bit naughty. Is someone who used to work here loved a good draft excluder for his mansion. I'll stop being naughty. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. There'll just be a few people out there who will remember on Good Morning. Oh, nearly said Good Morning Britain. Good Morning, Hochanda. Oh, yes. It's £9.99, sorry. 412958 is the item number. See, I'm not doing that good a job of folding. Look at the state of under here. Look at this. We need a Hoover. Right, next one. In the country tractors, this one. See, this is where my mind goes. I'm now thinking of the song, what's it called? You know, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Bob the Builder, other cartoon characters available. Because there's a bit in it where it goes, oh, Charlotte knows. Yeah, but there's a bit in it where it goes, and they can always send in a tractor. That bit. Yeah, this is why they shouldn't let me do these hours on my own. They shouldn't. Yeah, Charlotte should let you up. Charlotte, this is morning. You should see me at 9 at night when we're doing a happy hour. It's off the chart, mad. Oh, it's not a happy hour. Well, anyway, it's because I'm on my own. Right, very happy prices indeed. So again, this one's got a little bit more of a realistic quality to it. There's a cottage somewhere in the background. Oh yeah, is there a bit of, oh, that's steam coming out. Is that steam coming out of the actual tractor? Yeah, it's coming out of the tractor. Look at that, there's bales of hay. See, lots and lots of detail to these gorgeous fabrics. Again, just to say 100% cotton, and you're getting a ½ metre of the fabric. Lovely with the trees, the bales of hay, very nice. Or they're saying, what could we make with this one? It's another fun cushion, I think. Yeah, £9.99 then. Let me just fold this. And item number here is 369946. That's that one. Webster's suggesting, could you make it into a bag to put children's tractor toys in? Are tractor toys in? Are they? Oh, I think that's just for you, Webster. They're always in, apparently. Always. Next up then, we've got our seabirds. I like this one. Oh, Charlotte really likes this one. And here we can see, right, there's puffins on here. I think we've got a lighthouse. We've got seagulls. What is the difference, here we go, between a seagull and a gannet? Okay, Charlotte's on it. She's having a little look on a search engine. I just wondered, are seagulls the really big ones, and or is it the other way around? No, gannets the really big ones, and then seagulls like have more of a black beak. Again, I could have made this up completely. Answers on a postcard, that would be nice. Seagulls have the yellow beak. Okay, that was from Ben, our floor. Yes, they do steal your chips. Oh, do you know what? I was having, this is ages ago, obviously, when we go to restaurants. And we were, myself and my other half, we were sat outside, we were having a lovely meal, and it was quite a posh meal. Only just started eating it, right on my head, and like ricocheted off, and then into my meal. That was not a fine day. Yeah, you say that's good luck. I did go and buy a lottery ticket, nothing. Now it's £9.99. Item number is 588369. Next up, we're coming to the sky, and this is this one I think is very versatile. I think this would be nice for blinds. It could be cushions. It could be the lining in a bag. That'd be quite nice. Or a wash bag, they're saying. Looks again quite nice and realistic. Okay, Webster really wants the blind made out of this one. And where would this blind go? Oh, a children's nursery from Charlotte. Or just a bedroom, any bedroom. It would apparently be like looking out of the window even if the blinds were shut. Okay. All right, so you've got your clouds, £9.99. 624717 is the item number. Next. Oh, we're trucks and diggers. Trucks and diggers, have a little look at this, see if you like this. I have to say the colours are nice. The yellow really pops with these. Have you ever been to a monster truck show? No. I was dragged to one. No. I didn't really enjoy it. Who took me to a monster? It was a previous partner, and I had a it's previous. No, some people really like going. It just wasn't my fit. Can you imagine me in my heels at a monster truck show? It didn't work really. Now, if you want this, it's another one that is £9.99. Was it a blind date? She's saying no, it wasn't. Yeah, he knew me, and he knew what I was like and what I do like, and he still took me to a monster truck show. Hey, I'm not dissing the shows. It's just, other people enjoy them more than others. Okay, now we've got options here. Okay, so we've got shuttle. These are fun. These are good. Okay, we're now going to £14.99. Right, hang on. Oh, it's like that. Oh, hang on. Let's open this out then. There we go. And you can see you've got some panels at the top. That's cool. And I do like the space around it, if you know what I mean, as in all the stars and everything. So what could you do with those? Little tiny, I don't know, because they're a nice size, aren't they? Little tiny cushion, could be pin cushion. And then you've got the shuttle. So this would be another really good one for a kid's bedroom. Oh, a big cushion that they can lie on, just one whole thing. Ooh, a bean bag. I don't know, possibly, but it might be a bit small width-wise, possibly, but still. Kids, a very small child's bean bag. Right, so that is the shuttle. There you go. They're doing blast-off noises in my ear. Thanking you. Right, I'll put that one down. I could go into conspiracy theories, but I better not. Oh yeah, that's a nice idea. If anybody's got any ideas about how you might use them, what you'd make with them, that'd be good. Send them in, send your pictures in. Oh, if you've actually got any of the Kilted Quilter's previous fabrics, love to see what you've made with them. You can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook. So this one is Earth. Oh, come on, Al. Oh, it's because it's under there. Well, there we go. Oh, now this one I like. Yeah, Charlotte's just said same time in my ear. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, I concur. Charlotte said this would be really cool just literally as a wall hanging. It's a piece in itself, isn't it? It's really fabulous. Isn't it amazing just thinking about the fact that we're all these people on this planet and stuff. And yeah, we all fit in the ball, in that ball. I could do another conspiracy theory. I'm sure aliens are already here. Maybe I won't go into that, but there you go. Apparently they live under the sea. apparently. What is on the bottom? I don't know. Let me hold this up. Oh, that's cool. We've got the moon. Where's the flag? It's missing. Was it the blue? What's it? A constellation? Galaxy. Oh, supernova. Supernova. There you are. So, very nice bit of fabric. Yes, we both like that. I'm really sorry, Ben. I'm doing a rubbish job now. There you are. So either option there is $14.99 and item number is 873454. Sorry, that looks terrible. Yeah. Right, if you are a dog lover. Oh, okay, right. So Charlotte wants to say, because Blue may be watching right now, that's her dog. Or is it your boyfriend's dog? Oh, here's two. Oh, is Zach watching right now? And happy first birthday to Blue. What type of dog is he, Charlotte? German Shepherd. Oh, you wanted to see if there's any on here, didn't you? Can you spot any? What have we got on here? We've got Dalmatians, Labradors, French Bulldog, Pomeranian. You could. Is there a Chihuahua? Oh yeah, there's a Chihuahua on here. See, I think you could chop this up, literally use the squares for something, if you want. This would be another good draft excluder, I think. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, make a little dog bed out of the dogs. Yeah, that works. $13.99. Item number is 915954. Oh, the voice is in my head. Right, did I already read the... Yes, I did, 915954. Right, now we're going on to a bit of Christmas. This is Advent. What's this one called? Birch tree? Okay, cool. I do like the Advent calendars that you can make with these. Oh, hang on, there you are. Look, you've got the deer looking up at the tree. Oh, hedgehogs giving each other a present. That's sweet. You've got squirrels. There's a bunny. Oh, there's owls in the tree, an owl in the tree. It's very pretty. And then, of course, we come down to these lovely Christmassy colours with your red and green, very traditional. Oh, do you see you've got a panel down the side, look, of all of the little animals. That's cute. What's this say? Hang on. Oh, have you got little tags on there? Or, yeah, because you could... Oh, that's sweet. You could... This is the voices in my head. You could turn it into... the voices in... There's many voices, not just the two on talk about. You could turn it into a little Santa sack. I'm just reading because what's nice here is it's got you the instructions on the panel. Let's hold that for you. So that's cool. So you won't lose them because, yeah, sometimes when you get sheets of paper, you put them down somewhere, don't know where you've put them. So that's cool. That one is $15.99. That's a nice little project while we're indoors a little bit, just to keep yourself occupied. Right, that's that one. And then, oh, did I do those numbers? 392847. This one is the Stable Advent Calendar. There you go, you've got the Nativity. That's sweet. And there you can see Jesus is in the manger, and there's little animals around. Oh, I think I need to sneeze. Sorry, I needed to sneeze. And why is it that I'm going to need to sneeze? I'm sure it's going to come out, and then it doesn't come out, but then we have to cut the mics anyway. But that's fine, because you don't want to hear me sneeze. But I didn't sneeze, just so you know. But they couldn't hear me anyway. Right, this one has got, yeah, again, you can see the animals, the donkeys. You've got more ideas down the side. Let's just open that out a little bit. And you can see as well where it's got the fold lines, tells you exactly what to do. This has got a little bit of gold foiling on. You can see there, that's nice. I like that, catching the light. What have we got at the bottom? Anything at the bottom? Oh, and it's also got your colour guide here for your threads, which is very handy, like that. Marvellous. This is £15.99 for the panel. Item number is 242796. That way. Then we've got the Deer Advent. I'm getting worse, aren't I, as I go along with the folding? I'm just like, oh, giving up now. Oh, bless. Bed, they say bed will fix it. Right, next one. Oh, they're very proud, aren't they? Look at these fellas. Oh, really? Oh, apparently another person that used to work here, somebody different, used to love stags. I did not realise that. Well, they are beautiful, aren't they? They're so majestic, I think that's the word. And this also has a bit of gold foiling on. This is quite nice because it's got that tartan effect going around each of the pockets. Imagine what sweet treats you're going to put in once you've made it. Lovely. Anything at the bottom? We've got more colours, you know, another colour chart. This is £15.99, 711243. Oh. Then we've got our snowman. Oh, right. He's called Ben, apparently. Is he really? This one. Oh, there's Ben. we showed our Ben, but this is also Ben, apparently. Right, let's open this up. So this is a really nice, fun project to do. It's quite big, isn't it? It's quite big. And you've also got some little patches you can pop on him. You can see he's got his carrot nose, lots of instructions on here. Again, actually on the panel, you can cut out. Really nice colours, don't you think? Lovely. And he's covered in snow. This is £17.99. Did Ben just make an appearance? Okay. He was getting jealous of Snowman Ben. Right. £17.99, 131179. Then we've got Santa. Let's see how jolly he is. Here's our Santa. Yay. Oh yes, he's right there. He's cool actually because he's got the little people and things to stick in his pocket. Look, there's a teddy bear holding a star. What else have we got there? A reindeer with a bell. I think that's a rabbit holding up a present. There's a fairy or angel, a mouse, and I love they're all holding things. Hey, I like that. Is that a bear, do you reckon, at the bottom? What do we reckon he is? That one. He's holding a nice candy cane. Yeah. And then this is the lovely panel. Again, it's quite nice and large, and the instructions are all there for you. Lovely. £17.99, and it's 052 something 060. And then last but not least, we've got Snowman Sam, who's over there. I think we're going to get a little shot, but I'll just open this up while we are doing this. Marvellous. There he is. He's got a nice detail again, hasn't he? I like his stripy hat. That's almost candy cane-esque, I think. And he's holding some nice ice creams. Oh, we're carrying this on because Adam was talking about your favourite ice lolly and ice cream. Snow cones. He's got snow cones. He's selling them for £2. Oh, yeah, I can see that on there. And they're fresh. Well, they have to be fresh, really, otherwise they'd melt. Yeah. But here he is, £2. Is that decent for a snow cone? Oh, can I say not the last bit? Can I say that bit? Oh, I can't. Oh. Right, there you go. That's that panel for £17.99. Has he got an extra arm? Another. Oh, okay. Because then you can he becomes a bit more 3D. Then it's almost like decoupage, but with fabric. Ah, that's cool. £17.99. Item number is 937581. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733 602 2000, or you can check it on the website at hochanda.com. And while poor Ben sorts this mess out, we're going to show you or tell you a little bit more about Freedom, becoming a Freedom member if you're brand new to us and you've been channel hopping. Sorry, you landed on me. Here's Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now we also have some, I look like I'm wearing, am I wearing, like, where shall I position myself? Hang on. Okay. There you go. All right, we've also got some 7-day savers on the show. I can't stop looking at that now. Right, this is our set of well, you choose either or. You've got your sewing boxes, you've got your navy, or you've got your pink. And let's see. Let's open this up. Oh, this comes out here as well. I'm gonna make a hash of this, aren't I? Yep, probably. It does open, right. You've got on the front here, you've got your inches and centimetres, like so. And you can see that, what's it say on the front? Larger and stronger construction. The side lid snaps to ensure that the lid is super secure. It's definitely super secure. But yeah, it's just a really good storage unit, isn't it? So you've got the blue, or you can go for the pink, either or. Now it also includes, you can see on the front, there's a bobbin tray. You've got matching tape measure and also the magnetic pin caddy. So that's what it will arrive to you with. And once more, you can see the measurements on the front. So it's just really nice. When we can start going to craft groups again, which it will happen eventually. Now, either option is a really, really good price. It's £14.99. What's the saving on that? £10 saving. And they were launched yesterday morning, 971644. Then we've got the scissors. Right, you've got your pinking shears. There you go. You've got your pinking shears. Ooh, can you hear that? Yeah. Webster said, oh, they sound meaty. They do though, don't they? Lovely. You're also getting your, like your dressmaking scissors. Ooh. Can you hear that? I love that sound. So you're getting the two of those. I like the colours. Both of those. So again, a great price, but maybe you're taking, a lot of people actually, since the situation has happened, have been taking up craft, and a lot of people have been doing soft craft. and really getting into sewing, so maybe you're new, or maybe you just need a new pair of scissors because yours have gone a little bit blunt, then these are for you. £9.99, again, another great price. So that's £5 each, pretty much. Item number is 722804. Next up then, we have got some books. Shall we have a little flick through? This one's your fat quarters bags and purses. And then you're also getting one-piece projects for your fat quarters and toys. We'll do that one last because that's fun. Right, here you've got some really pretty ideas. Oh, look at him, a Mr. Fox. Let's have a look at that. So it's telling you materials and equipment that you might need. And there's a lovely bag there. That's a beach bag. And then you've got bags for essentials. Passport wallet. Might not need that yet, but it's in there for when we can. You can have it ready. You've got your shoulder bag. Large storage bag. Party bags. Oh, party bags. They're sweet. Evening bags. Ooh, let's take a little look through this. I wasn't going to say what you thought I was going to say. It was close though. Yes, it was. What I was going to say was, let's take a little shufty. That's what I was going to say, which I'm not even sure is a word. And there's a nice little look. Listen, Mr. Fox. He's very cute. Okay, and then I'll just show you the front cover then of these, and then you get an idea. Look, there's the one-piece projects, 25 projects to make from short lengths of fabric. The mouse is cute. Look, what is this? It's a little strange thing. But that's, you know, you can make lots of things with your... Oh, is it an octopus? Or a jellyfish? Oh, that's cool. Little wall hanging there. Brilliant. And then... here's the other one, which is all about the toys. Cute. Oh, so you've got your ABCs. There's some, they're sweet. Look at them. Look at their little faces. Got some cats. Oh, little bean bags. I love those. I remember those. Oh, actually, yes, they would be really cool, made out of the fabrics we've got on the show, because they're really fun. And then we've got a nice little dolly there. But there's, again, loads of other projects, 25 in total. It is £24.97. You've got a £14 saving. Item number is 071116. Next up, we've got the Oakwood Archer paper trimmers. We get 2 of these, right? We do indeed. It's just trying to fit them out on the counter. So you do get 2 of them, just to say, but you can see you've got your measurements on there, you've got your degrees, and you've got your, obviously, really easy to use trimmer. Very nice. So you've got 2 of them for £14.99. £5 saving on this, and item number is 681616. Then LeBlanc. It is LeBlanc, isn't it? Yeah, it is. These are your floral decoupage papers. Oh, we've already sold out of their shrink foil. See, whenever we have LeBlanc products on, they absolutely fly, don't they? I must stress the weight of this, the quality is excellent. It's strong. Oh, I do need to highlight, though, that this is on extended delivery. It'll be from the 23rd of June. Let's have a look. You've got another pattern. Oh, look, I'd like this as wrapping paper, to be honest. That is lovely. Do you know when Blanche is here and she likes to put them under glass bowls, our decoupage papers? Wouldn't this look really, really nice? Gorgeous. And then the next one, different one. Oh, I love a good red rose, so I'll pop it that way. I'm a real textbook girl, me, just like me red roses. That's a hint to if anybody's watching at home. You've got penny farthing. That's cool. Love that. Eiffel Towers there. A big cello. I used to play the cello badly. Oh, apparently Webster loves it. Right, so Webster's saying he used to play the violin. We should get together and do an orchestra. Seriously, I was Oh, Ben used to play the trombone. Can I just say, though, the operative word is used to, like we don't play anymore. Oh, Charlotte played, do you still play? No. Charlotte played the saxophone. Now, the saxophone is an amazing instrument. She wasn't very good at that either. It's very 80s. Saxophone. Well, yeah, I think they're still big. Yeah. Yeah. Moving on, we're moving on. £12.99. How many sheets have we got? 12 sheets, 4 designs of each. 056606. Next then. We've got like a really nice kit, actually. It's like a really good paper crafting kit. Yes. Nice. Here we can see we've got some lovely pieces that we could cut out and decoupage. Oh, they're embossed. I've just realised. Look, oh, and they've got a little bit of a foiling on them. Look at that. Brilliant. But they do have a raised feel. Let's do this. Let's show you, because there's lots here. Very nice. Got cherubs. So we've got a little bit of Christmas. Sorry, Ben, I'm wrecking a pack shot. Bit of Santa. A wreath. Or many wreaths. Oh, look, that's got some foiling on. There's loads of different designs, isn't there? Excellent. I do love these kits because, again, if you're brand new and you're wanting to start paper crafting, we've pretty much got everything you need there. You just need a bit of glue. You're also getting lots of cardstock. You're getting stickers, lots of stickers. Brilliant stuff. Okay, £14.99. A big saving on this one. 47777. Ooh. I'm just thinking with the texture of this. This is, I think you are. Oh, they're separate, are they? Okay. Right, we've got some A4 sheets here, and it's got a real leathery feel to it. Oh. This is the leather embossed paper. Can you just see that? There, excellent. Hey, you're getting a lot of sheets, 150 in total, and it's £9.99, 170 GSM, 897123. Lovely. Let's take a look at the website so you can see, because we've got so many 7-day savers. 7-day savers will end in 5 days and 21 hours and 23 minutes and 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. What else have we got that we didn't see? So you can see that wonderful crafting kit, and then you've got 300 GSM of watercolour card. That also comes with a bit of backing board. 16 sheets there. The watercolour card is A3, which is good. And oh yeah, the rainbows. Oh, we didn't get to see that because one of the rainbows I don't know who's decorated it up, but anywho, that's £11.99 for all of your MDF projects. Do check them out on the website. But we are coming back to our lovely fabrics from the Quilted Quilter. There is something for everybody here. There's something for the kids, there's something for adults, everybody. Let's open this one up. Here's your first one. So the first two are really quite quirky when you look at them. You could fussy cut, take elements, but you can see the dogs are having a whale of a time driving around. They're herding the sheep. No, I've just realised though, that's quite lazy. So instead of herding the sheep normally, they've hopped in a car and a tractor. Webster's saying they're not that lazy because they've had to have a driving test, learn how to drive. We hope. Oh, this is also a skill. Yes, they would have to whistle over the sound of a tractor. Oh dear, dogs don't whistle. Oh, I'm losing the plot. What time is it? Right, that's your first one. Yeah, where is the farmer? The farmer's being lazy. Apparently the farmer wouldn't allow them to get in the tractor, so clearly the farmer maybe is asleep somewhere and they've all gone in the tractor. £9.99. That's a very busy farm though, the amount of tractors that the farm has got. £9.99. Item number is 090874. Next up then we've got our rainbow sheep. Now these are really cute. These are so cute. Again with this one you could do a little bit of Tessa patch. This is another one it's really good for a kid's playroom, don't you think? I like the idea of the play mats. But they've all got lots of really sweet character. I love that they've got doodles on as well. So that's sort of how their wool is. They've got doodles and different patterns on, which is really, really good fun. Look at his face, look at the smile. Do you think they're going on a date at a social distance? £9.99. Item number is 262425. That's that one. Right, next one, let's do this, is in the country sheet, because this one's now a little bit more realistic. Those two were very, very quirky. And here we've got that, it's very calming. It's this lovely country scene. And the shading to everything does make it all look 3D. I mean, I think all that sort of, all the rocks there, they do look like they stand out. There's a lot of sheep in this one as well. And you can see there's some dogs herding the sheep. It's really nice, this one. It's very serene, don't you think? It's lovely. Oh, very Peak District. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been there. I take it it's beautiful. Yeah. But don't worry, I'm not going to drive to the Peak District, that's fine. It is £9.99. Item number is 4125, just to say, if you do decide to order two of the same one, it'll come as a metre piece, and they're all 100% cotton. Then we have got In the Country with the Tractors. And this one's another one that's really quite realistic. I'm just going to check my facts there, just to, so you have a look. Yeah, two of the same. They'll be ordered and they'll be cut as 1 metre. I just wanted to double check that. That's fine. Good stuff. Right, let's have another look. I like the blue. I like the pop of blue with the tractors. It just makes it stand out a little bit. And you can see all the bales of hay. It's very nice. I liked the idea of the draft excluder again with these ones. I don't know, because there's something very country cottage about them. £9.99, 369946. Then we have got our seabirds. I like this one. Did we find out the difference between a seagull and a gannet? Oh, right. Oh, we'll look afterwards. You've got puffins on here. Seagulls, but I'm not going to lie, I'm not very good with my birds, so whatever other birds are on here, I won't know what they are. There's also lighthouses, different types. You've got your striped lighthouse and everything. You could take elements from this one too. This is another one that I think would be nice in a mixed media project. There we go, look at them. Fabulous, £9.99, 588369. Then we have got the sky. This one, we really like the idea of blinds, or I like the idea of lining of a bag. I wonder if those two would go together. Maybe this could be the lining and the seabirds could be the outside of a bag, and it could be a little beach bag. But this has a nice realistic quality to it. Also reminds me of the opening of a certain cartoon with yellow characters. £9.99 then. It's very sweet, this. Very, very serene, isn't it? Item number is 624717. Then we go on to the trucks and the diggers. I will just open this one. Let's have a little look. Here we are. Open this out. Trucks and diggers. There we go. I was looking at someone, Charlotte. I was just walking in. Marcus, ever been to a monster truck show? Ever been to a monster truck show?
Certainly not.
No,
I've directed one, but never actually.
You've directed one?
Yeah, years ago.
Did you enjoy it?
I got paid, so yes.
You got paid, so yes. Oh, yes, I do know this fact, Webster, that Marcus was the first person to direct the Spice Girls on television.
And the Beatles.
And the Beatles? Anyway, I digress. Lots of diggers. Oh, I'm not going to repeat that in my ear. You might get offended. Right. Then we have, this is £9.99. So all of those you've just seen, good price at £9.99. Item number is 842059. Then we've got the options of the space panels. Okay, this one is the shuttle. Oh, Charlotte was trying to send pictures through of her dog Blue, but they haven't come through. I wonder why. You've got your panels at the top. You've also got those lovely stars that you could use metallic thread on. And then here we go. Here's our shuttle. Blast off, lift off. And then there's some more panels at the bottom. Actually, I do like the idea of, Webster was saying about some sort of bean bag. Yeah, that would be cool. And then at the bottom, you've got all your satellites and whatnot. Is that the space station, apparently? Oh, on the right. Oh. £14.99, 873454. And then I've got another panel under the same item number. I really like this one. If I was going to go for anyone, I think it would be this next one that you're going to see. Let me move that to the side. It's nice in itself. I don't think it needs anything doing to it. Have I got this the wrong way? Possibly. Let's do this way. That's the right way. Look at that. Just as a nice wall hanging. But it's a real centerpiece. It's a real focal point with the Earth. Look at that. We've got some more satellites there. You can see all the clouds swirling. You can also see more of those satellites. And then at the bottom, we've got the moon. The moon, just part of the moon. And then you've also got supernovas. That's what Webster says. Okay. That is £14.99 for either option. Item number is 873454. Let's pop this back. Next up then, we are looking at the dog panel. All the different dogs. Okay. You have got some Chihuahuas. You've got, oh, what's that one? What's that one called? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to point to that one. That one. Is that one a Pomeranian? I thought they were, I might be right, I thought they were white. Yeah. I think they are, so I don't think that is. You can see you've got our, what do you call him? Labrador. Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but apparently Labradors are the most accident-prone dogs. Apparently. Apparently? Oh. Webster said, how do you mean accident-prone? I actually don't know what I mean by that, but apparently they are accident-prone. Don't know what they would do. Anywho, what other dogs have we got on here? Oh, there's a bulldog, a golden retriever. There's a Dachshund. Now, see, sausage dogs are my favourite dogs. I go on about this a lot. And the reason being is because their legs are so short that they walk funny, but like in a really cute way. They sort of, it's like they're flapping. They're sort of, when they walk, I like them. So if I was to have a dog, I would have one of those. However, I have been banned from having a dog, so... Yeah. Oh, what? No, what didn't he do? It's not nothing dodgy. It's just me. My other half is like, no, we haven't got room. Yeah, take a lot of time. So after, yeah, £13.99. Item number 915954. Next up, Christmas. Adam, have you ever been to a monster truck show? No.
Not really my scene.
No, it doesn't seem to be anybody's seen on here. However, if you like monster truck shows at home, it's fine. Right, moving back to calendars.
I've been to the banger racing.
Banger racing. Yeah. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Stood by the bar.
You what?
Stood by the bar.
Oh, he stood by the bar, apparently. Right, £15.99, 392, 847. This is, did I say £15.99? Yeah, and you've got your There we go. You've got your foiling on there, foiling on there. Now, we have got other advent calendars, and actually, I believe we do have a video of our lovely Robert doing a little demo with the advent calendar. Let's take a look. Now we do have another little video to show you as well, and we have got, it's going to be the snowman. It'll either be this one, it is this one, Snowman Ben. There you go, details are on screen, £17.99, 131079. Right then, so let's have another look at our Mr. Snowman. And as you can see, wrong way, he's behind me. There he is. That's Ben the Snowman, that's how he ends up. And it's quite nice because you get like an extra arm, and then you can, it's like decoupage with fabric. You make it 3D. He's got a nice little Merry Christmas sign. He's got a very long scarf on. The panel also comes with patches, just up here. There you are. And then you've also got, what's that say? Oh, greeting banner. You've got a greeting banner. And you've also got the smaller snowman. He's at the top. What's good about these panels is that they've got the instructions on. If you're a complete beginner, I reckon you could do this. It's nice and concise. He is £17.99. Item number is 131979. Next then. Okay, Charlotte says just don't worry about folding, I haven't got time. Right, then we've got our Santa. He's got a very large beard, but you can basically cut the shaded bits, and the characters that are at the side, they will fit in. Again, you've got more panels. Look at our characters. Should we have a look at the finished one? It is very cool. Still trying to decide what animal that is at the bottom, but I'll leave it up to you. He's got a very nice hat as well. Rosy cheeks. Look at all they're all holding things in some shape or form, aren't they? Definitely a bear at the top. So, it's him. Oh, it might be a cat. Yes. Shall we go with cat? $17.99. Item number is 052060. And then, last but not least, I'll just move this to the side. Yay, Snowman Sam. Here we go. He's a nice large snowman, isn't he? Here's the sample. The shading on the fabric is very clever, I think. That was another appearance from Ben. He's got his ice cream. Again, that's nice and 3D. Oh, there's a bit of glitter on the snow cones. Lovely. That could be the flavour. Here's another question for you. Why is it that quite often raspberry flavoured drinks are blue rather than raspberry coloured? I have so many questions. I do have so many questions. No, definitely. Like, you know, slush puppies are the drinks available. Raspberry is normally blue. I'm sure that's right. I could be wrong, though. That's what? Ice pops as well. Oh. $17.99. Yes, all other brands available. 937581. I have gone delirious now. Thank you very much, though, for keeping me company. Appreciate it. Right, I'm sorry. I'm handing the madness over to Adam now. I hope he can cope. Here he is. He's coming up right now. Coming up next, though, we have got Tim Holt's Distress Oxides. They have proved really popular this morning. Then we're getting groovy with Clarity for the one-day special. And following that, bit of latch hook.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. How are you, my little viewer? I only have the one. They only tune in and then they tune out again. How are you? Well, it's another look at your Tim Holtz sprays is what we've got this hour as well. Treat this hour, as I said this morning, this was on at 7 o'clock, so it's been very busy already. I'm just going to say it. Over 60% of the stock for the large bundle has now already gone. Okay, so 6% of the large bundle has now already gone. We're going to go through many different tips and techniques and hints and tips, that's what I was meant to say, hints and tips throughout this hour as well about the sprays and what you can do with them, but they won't be coming from me. No. We have, some people describe her as the spray expert, I've read in the glossy magazines. Oh yeah, it's our Sam. Sam, good morning, how are you?
Hi, the spray expert.
Apparently so.
Yay.
It's what I've read.
It's what I've read.
It's what I've read.
Well, do you know what? I'd love to be an expert of anything, but these are fantastic. They don't need me to sell them.
No, they are.
They're just walking out on their own.
They really are. As I said, we're over 60% of the stock has already gone on the sprays themselves. We've got loads of things on the counter as well. We've got stamps, we've got shrink wrap, we've got heat tools as well. If you've not got yourself a heat gun, we've got an amazing Ranger one on the show as well. Razor. We've got glazes on the show. We've got little party packs as well, like little sample packs if you wanted to have a go as well. But let's crack straight on with our sprays. Now, there are two ways of getting the sprays. The details on the screen at the moment is the most popular way so far, is to go for all 10 sprays. You've got your lights and then you've got your darks. Beautiful, beautiful colour palette. The palettes that you see underneath, so all these little cards you see underneath are the actual colours of the sprays themselves. What you see around, so all these cards around, is what you can do with the sprays when you get them home. And you start mixing and matching colours. You start enhancing the colours. But, there is a but. I don't want to poke or prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to get you the best possible deal for your budget. Okay? Now, £55.98 is for the complete collection. That's also on 2 flexible payments of £27.99 across 2 months. But if you're thinking, oh, I've only got £27.99, I've got a few extra change for my postage and packing, I only want one of the sets, we can do that as well. Okay, so it's the same item number, 646842 is your item number. £27.99 will get you any 5. Now, any 5, you can have the lights or you can have the darks. Okay, I call them darks because it's the easiest way to describe them on screen, or top and bottom. Its choice is entirely up to you. But that £27.99 is a one payment, and you only get 5. But if you go for that large bundle, your first flexible payment is exactly the same as what it would be for the 5. So your first flexible payment, £27.99, will get you the 10. Yes, I know. In a month's time, you'll have to pay £27.99 again. But you've got time to save for that. And you won't have to pay extra postage. And I'm going to put it out there because I can't see into the future. I don't know if these will be back at these sorts of prices again. They might be. They might not be. No one knows. So for the £27.99, you're going to get all 10 on these as well. Very busy on these already. Over 60% of the stock now has already gone. 356609 is your item number. We're approaching 70% of the stock now has already gone this hour. We launched them this morning at 7 o'clock. We're approaching 70% of the stock now has already gone for that large bundle of the Dispress Oxide sprays. We'll go into more detail of what's in the sprays as well, and how to use them and how to shake them and make them when we go over to demonstrations. We're going to be slightly different this hour. We're going to try and cram the counter in so we can get more demos in this hour as well. We're really going to try and get demo heavy if we can. Sets of stamps is what we got next as well. Beautiful wooden stamps is what you've got. You've got 4 stamps. 4 stamps for paws, bees, dots, thank yous and happy birthdays on there as well. Absolutely beautiful. They are red rubber is what we're looking at here. They're mounted on wood as well. Maybe these would be a nice gift for a first sets of stamps, and maybe these are going to be your first stamp sets that you've got. Maybe you bought the stamp sets from yesterday, those little ink pads that we had from Tim Holtz as well, from Ranger. Maybe you went for them on the one-day special. These would work perfectly with them as well. Absolutely stunning. £13.22, 392415 is your item number. Right then, we've got other stamps on the show as well. Now, I'm going to turn these around first of all so you can see how big they are. They are huge. These are big size stamps of what you're actually getting here. You can see by the size of my hand that stands next to them. £27.07. Is getting you 6 cling stamps. Now they're cling mounted as well, so they do peel off the backing board. You can pop these onto your acrylic box. Look at the size of this for a stamp. So it is cling mounted. You also get the protective board as well. So when you've finished with your stamps, obviously, I didn't do that very well, but obviously you can pop them back on. You know where it is. You've got the holes in the top as well, so you can pop it into your ring binder. And you've got your images on the front. The snippability in this, I think, is amazing as well, because you've got that beautiful deer sitting maybe in roses, if you wanted them to be in roses. They could be umbrellas. They could be parasols if you turn them upside down as well. There's so many things that you could be. The numbers are £27.07. 566219 is your item number for your stamps. They're brand new today. Something else though that I think are beautiful on the show are numbers. Now I've not seen these numbers before. You're getting 0 to 9. They're brand new today, but look at the detail in them. They're fairies. So now don't just see numbers. Take out the elements of what you've got here. You've got 9 stamps, but I, in theory, think you've got about 20-odd stamps here. Because you could take a fairy from one, a fairy from another, you could build a scene, you could curve them around cards, you can put them onto MDF, you could put them onto your fabrics if you wanted to as well. You can ink with them, you can paint them, you can colour them, you could watercolour them if you wanted to as well. But they're also numbers. £20.68 across 2 flexible payments on these. You get every number that you see there on the screen as well. 395667 is your item number. If you're going for your larger stamps, you're going to need a larger ink pad as well. And we've got one on the show. This is your large... Oh, look at this archival ink. Jet black archival ink, acid-free, waterproof as well. I've learned today this is the one you use with your watercolours so it doesn't blend out. This is the one you use... This is the one that predominantly you're always going to lean to first. This is the one you're going to stamp in when you first get your stamps home to see what those stamps look like. Let's open it up so you can see. Look at the size that you're getting there. If I take the 9, for example, so that fits on, if I get rid of the glare and watch my hands at the same time because these are really juicy, that fits on perfectly. It is an A6 stamp, and you can stamp that straight on as well. You can also, I'm not going to do this one because I'm going to get covered in ink, you can take off the lids. So you can use it as your normal ink pad as well. This will come off, so you can use it as your normal ink pad, but I know if I do it, I will be covered. £12.99, 210522 is your item number. Worth picking one of these up as well. If you're going for that big bundle on the 2 flexible payments, I'd pop this in as well. I think it would work out to be about £5.99 off the top of my head. £6.99, I think. £6.50? Around there. Pounds £6.50 across the 2 flexible payments as well. It's worth getting a little look. Now, brush pens. Brushable, I need to choke then. Brushables is what we're looking at now. So it says on the screen, these are your brushables, 24 pens in total. There's more. For the sheer fact, each pen, where's the one I had this morning, the red? Each pen has its own different colour. So you get red on one end, for example, but then you've got the corresponding blendable on the other end. So now you've got pink. So in theory, you've got 48 pens here. With the brushable pens as well, they're beautiful to use. Let's throw over to Sam a minute just to ask Sam's opinion on this. Now, I'm no colourist. I'm trying to learn to watercolour, but at the moment it's not going too well because my little one thinks they're her paints. So what was yellow is now black and brown. But with these, it's always the way, isn't it? Or there's any old colour anywhere. So my watercolours have now sort of been destroyed. But are these the same sort of things as watercolours? Can we still use them on our glass mats? Can we add water to them? Can we use them with a brush? I've got so many questions.
Yeah, well, there's loads you can
Where
do
do you
with these.
want to start?
Actually, what I forgot to mention in the first hour is these are pure pigment. These are a pigment in a pen. So they are very concentrated. The ink in these is amazing. So it's, a pigment is also, it's got particles in it. So it will layer. It's got an opacity to it. So you can layer the colours on top of one another. With a dye ink, obviously it's very translucent, and I'll go into that with the oxides. But yeah, they are archival quality. They are amazing. These have got a lovely nib on each end as well. They're brushables because they're like a brush nib, but they're more like a synthetic, not a felt tip, and they're not fibres. They're like a rubber. They're lovely, gorgeous to work with, and fantastic for things like brush lettering and colouring. And yes, they blend perfectly. They work beautifully with your water colouring and stuff. So you love them, but they are something to treasure and love. And like you said, you get corresponding colour on each end. And
yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. And now when you look at the price as well, £37.45 is what you're getting on these. 243429 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £37.45. Worth getting hold of. We've got demos on these as we go through as well. Do not worry. I'm going to try and get some paper as well. I'm going to have a little play with the pens while we get them. Right then, mini ink pads are on next. So we've got your mini ink pads on the show as well. Now, the colourways in here are absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to pop the colour charts in front so you can see every time. So you can see the colours that you're actually getting in the kits themselves. The vibrancy of these. I love the name of Distress Inks as well. You've got your mustard seeds. Mustard's very big at the moment. It's very, very in. Yeah, I love mustard's one of them colours that really does stand out on people if you wear them as clothes, but it's very, very big on trend at the moment. You pick any one, you're getting 4 in total, though. It's the same item number, 487803 is your item number, and you're getting 4 sets of inks. So you're getting the set 1, set 5 or set 6, as you can see there on the screen, for £10.99. Is this your first time dabbling in the world of ink pads? I would go for these personally. Because, first of all, go for the colours that you enjoy, go for the colours that you like, that you're going to use most of all, but also, because of their small ones as well, you're not spending out a lot to get a large ink pad. You're like, well, if you like them, you can progress to the next size. And when I say the next size, I don't mean this size. There is a size in between. Do not fear. We don't go from this to this straight away. There are other things in between as well. I don't want people thinking, well, I don't want to go from that to that. That's a big old bundle. But there is beautiful. They are beautiful colours of what I'm talking about. But if it is your first time, go for them. Go and use them. For £10.99, you really can. Well, what's that? 11.22, £33, and you've got your set of 12 colours. There. 12 colours that you're going to use time and time again. And they last an awful long time. Ink pads are one of these things, aren't they, Sam, that can go, they sort of go with you. If you look after them, yes, I understand they've got a lifespan. They're ink. They may dry up eventually. But if you look after them, they are going to stay with you for an awful long time.
Yeah, absolutely. And you get re-inkers. Then you've got your whole world opens up then, because not only do you get to re-ink your ink pads, so you don't run out of the ink on your pads, but the re-inkers are fabulous to use in their own right as well, because it's the concentrated ink in the little bottle.
Yeah, so you can re-ink them as well while you are there. I've never thought of this before. So once you've got them for life, as it were. Then you just keep re-inking as you go. Very busy on these already, £10.99. So choose your option. Kit 1, Kit 5, or Kit 2. This is Kit 1, by the way. This is Kit 5, and this is Kit 6. So 1, 5 and 6, just so you know the colour coordinates, the numbers that you're picking for. It'll all be on the website for you as well. Right then. The last but no means least, before we move over to demonstration, this is your glaze that we've got on here as well. It's a water-resistant sealer. Now, we spoke about it this morning, and the easiest way for me to describe it is when you've inked an image and you don't want nothing to bleed through, you want to keep the colour, you want to keep that vibrancy of that colour underneath. But you know the minute you add another ink or you add another bit of water, it's going to start muckying the waters. If you pop this over the top, it's like a tiny little paste. It is literally like a lip balm. Obviously, please don't put it on your lips. But it is like a lip balm that you've got in there, but it is a sealant. So that will seal the colour that you've got underneath, and it will keep it. So nothing else will then bleed with it. Then you can start adding the layers. And when we start adding layers, we then start talking about mixed media. Okay, so now you can start delving into the realms. If you're nervous and scared, Tim Holtz has thought about everything for you. He's a massive crafter. He's a big crafter. He's a big name in the industry. He knows what he's talking about when he talks about these things as well. I've got it all on my fingers. But he knows what he talks about when he talks about these things. And it's one to use. We're going to try and get in a few of the demonstrations as well throughout the hour so you can see it used as well. £9.99. 062451 is your item number. We are very busy on the Distress Oxides now in the little spray bottles on that large kit. Start checking out your baskets for them. I don't want you to miss out. We're approaching 80% of the stock of that now has already gone. Right then, let's go over to our first demonstration to our Sam. What are we looking at first?
Hello! Great. I'm going to go straight with the oxide sprays because, do you know what? Everyone needs these and they don't know why. I think we should tell them. Anyway, these are fantastic. Everyone knows the name of Tim Holtz. Like you said, he is a household name when it comes to craft and arts. Probably the biggest, if I'm honest. And I am a huge fan anyway. So I was chatting with Lou before the show. Lou Sims, who was on doing the one-day specials over the weekend with the other range of stuff. And we said, well, what do people want to know? You know, I like to demo what people want to know. So I was thinking perhaps if you're a beginner and you get stuck, you know, perhaps we want a bit of a hand out there. So look at these distress inks. These are fantastic. And they look a bit more speciality than you're used to. Perhaps you think, oh, I can't work with those. They're just a bit more niche. They're not at all. These are the most amazing products, but they're for everyone. They're just something you just pick up and have a go with. That's what it is. Now, all I'm going to do is get my sprays. I've woken them up a bit. I've shaken them up because in here is a dye and a pigment in one solution.
Okay.
And a sprayable ink. Now, the difference between that and the normal distress spray is that the dye is a translucent ink, but the pigments give it an opacity. So they will layer on top of one another and you won't see the dye underneath. It works fantastic with both in conjunction with the other inks as well. So your distress inks in your little cubes that we've got on in the show. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Do they spray easily though? Do you have to hold it a certain distance away when you're spraying? Do you have to get closer for intensity? How does that all work?
That's a good question actually, Adam, because I haven't touched on that. It actually depends on your own preference.
Okay.
So it's going to depend on the technique you're looking for. So if you want a big splat, now I would suggest you actually commit. Every time you do a spray, don't be thinking, oh, I'm not sure if I should do this or not. Just commit, just go with it. Tim will tell you. Move your hand across if you want to keep it moving. You don't want a big splat in the middle, because that's a good technique too, don't get me wrong. But if you want a continuous movement, just move, but commit to it. Don't just do it dribbly, because you will get dribbles. You will get big splats coming out of your nozzles. Okay, so look, I'm going to actually work on my mat here. I'm just going to put down 3 colours. We'll keep it simple. So I've got the Salty Ocean, I've got Worn Lipstick. Always shake them with the lids on. I've got to say, you will end up getting very messy otherwise. And we've got some Mustard Seed. Oh, I'm like you. I love the names of these colours.
It's something with Tim. When Tim names them, they're absolutely amazing. The names are.
Now let's go with. I'm going to do a big piece. Now, normally I'll just go with a tag or something, but let's go with a big bit. So we're going to go straight in. Pick up the ink. Now I've gone in with this dry to start with. And this is important that you understand. There's different ways of doing this. Now look at that already. That's just one take from there. Now you don't have to stop there. You can go back and pick up some more.
What paper are you using? Is it? It's got a beautiful sheen to it.
Well, this is the watercolour sheets, the mixed media sheets we've got on the show.
Oh.
So if you want some good heavy stock that's going to take the inks and the water, grab some of that while you can, because that's really good. And the black oxides work fantastic on black card. You can't do that with a normal dye-based ink. So
we've got the details on the screen for those as well, just while you drive that off. We've got the details on the screen. 604564 is your item number. Now, there is a choice with this. You can either go for the white, okay, the brilliant white watercolour that we've got on there as well. What I also like about these books as well, that we didn't touch on in the earlier, as you can see, there's no bottom to them. So it's not like a normal pad, which means you can now go straight on to the book. Lou Withers taught me this. You can go straight onto the book because there is a lip, this side, just there. So this means your paper's not going to go everywhere. It's not going to seep through because you've got that bond all the way around, so you're not going to ruin the edges. So it's good quality paper. Or you can go for the black. So you've got your true black. Once again, you've got that bar on there. You can see it on the black. Can you see that tiny little bit there where it's not been touched yet? So that's where you peel them off from. So you can go straight to pad. So if you only got your pad, you can use your pad and start working it straight off that, then peel it away. It's beautiful, beautiful watercolour paper. It's 270 GSM for the black, and it's 300 GSM for the white. 200 GSM for the white, sorry. Right, let's get back to demos.
Cool. Now, I've just tried that off quickly. I'm going to do the same thing with the black.
Oh, okay.
We want to see what this looks like. Just give it a dip in there. I've re-inked this a little bit because we want a good impression. Oh, look at that. Licky, licky. Now, it'll happen a bit more when it dries. So I'm going to leave that one to dry while I work with this one again. I want to dip this again. Now, this is dry. But because it's an oxide, because it has the pigments in it, the pigments will layer. They are opaque. So you can put more on top and get a different effect. We'll kind of keep it in the same family area so we don't muddy it up. That's another thing I want to talk to you about. Most people get a bit anxious about the muddying bit with sprays, and that can happen, and sometimes it's a nice effect. But once we do this, you can, or if you like an effect and you want to leave it like that, take some of it off with a piece of paper towel. Just don't go back in at one area when you've been dabbed it in another area. And then we're going to get the water involved. Oh, it's so good.
But in theory, though, Sam, you've still got... We've got the heat tool on the show as well. The details are at the bottom of the screen. The mat that you put your sprays on, you've still got a lot of ink on that mat that you can still use.
Oh, I'm not finished yet. We've got lots. I've got my little tags. These tags are on the show too. You need these. They're fantastic. These are Rangers. So these are the media tags. Oh, you need these, right? I'm actually going to just quickly spray this one. Just a quick spritz of water, not too much, you don't want loads. So I'm going to quickly give it a dip. Let's get some of that orange. You can see the colours on the mat. And you can just go in and dip and pick up where you see them. Oh, this is nice.
But this is the thing, the colours on the mat don't look as vibrant, but the minute you start putting your stamps into it, you get all that vibrancy back,
Oh, I know.
back and alive again.
It's just beautiful. Now, obviously, I've just picked 3 colours, 4 colours, whatever. Now I'm going to introduce the water. That one had a bit of water on it. Now, what happens with oxides? This is the magic. Most people don't see this, but I'm actually just going to give it a quick spray. I'm dribbling water as well, because I like big blotches rather than just a spritz. If you want a spritz, that's nice, a nice fine mist, commit to the spray. But if you want some nice blotches, just squeeze the trigger a little bit, you know,
Okay.
a tiny bit. That's what will happen. You'll get some lovely blotchy. Now you can watch and see what's happening. Oh, it's so fun. I'm going to try and dry it a little bit, but sometimes it's best to dab it off. In fact, I might try that with the black. No, I like that drying. You can see the colour starting to oxidise.
Are these the colours as well, that if you heat dry them, obviously, because you're force drying them, do they change, do they dull down? Because some colours, when you dry, they will dull down. It's not the true colour that comes out the bottom.
No, they won't dull down, they'll just react differently. Sometimes you'll get, if you look at this, you'll get layers. You see this one?
Yeah.
And you can see the blue on top of the pink, but it hasn't changed the blue. So you just layer on top of layer and top. It's just amazing. You look at it, you see something else, you see something else. The oxidisation is what I love about the oxides. I know that sounds
It's good.
self-explanatory.
But they're self-blendable as well, because obviously you've put blue and yellow to them and it's made the green on its own in the middle. You've got that self...
Yes, it will do that on the mat. You can, and if I did just spritz the mat, now there's another thing. Let's spritz the mat. See, I didn't spritz the mat before, I just spritzed the paper. Let's grab a tag and see what happens. You could smush it through and you get more of a watercolour effect.
Look at that.
You see? So that's already blended because the water has hit it already. So it wants to wick out, it wants to move as soon as the water touches it. That's the property of distress. Distress wants to wick, it wants to move and do stuff. But as soon as you dry it, and then you can, with the oxides, you can layer and add more layers because it's got the pigments. And in a minute, I'm just going to dry this off, and I'll add some stamps on top. And
Okay,
I'll show you the
fabulous.
microglaze.
All right, we'll leave you to dry, and we will be back shortly. The heat gun that we saw our Sam using as well, we've got it on the show. It is our Ranger heat gun. Now, it is the quietest heat gun that I have heard ever. From normally, you stand this side of the studio and no one can actually hear a question that you ask. We all have to stand here in silence, or I have to do what they call fill and just read numbers. Because they can't hear, no guest can hear the question over the actual guns themselves. This is so quiet as a heat gun. It does all the tools as a heat gun as well, so it will use for your embossing. It will be used for your drying as well. It's good to have next to you on your desk. Once again, it is one of these things that could be a staple. Everyone, once again, has got one of these heat guns in their crafty stash somewhere along the line. And it's good, as we said, we use it to force dry, especially on the telly when we're running short of time. You can force things and make them dry a little bit quicker. £29.99, 705330 is your item number. Right then. Little party packs we've got next. Now, the first section we've got is your Pearls Techniques. Now, this one is amazing for the sheer fact you can use it with your stamps. Now, we've got stencils in the kits themselves. So you would pop your stencil over the top of maybe one of your tags. Then you would get your little medium, your perfect medium, and put it all through. And then you would brush your little micro through so it'll stick to it. So it'll all stick to it, so you get that beautiful patterns. But you can do one better. If you take your perfect medium and pop it onto your stamps, you now get like an embossed look onto your stamp. So you take your perfect medium stamp, and then you've got your 3 colourways. So you've got that beautiful sort of blush colour that's in there as well. It might be easier if I show you them that way. You're getting that beautiful silver, and you're also getting the gold in there as well. So you're getting those 3 colourways. You're getting the brush. You're also getting your perfect medium in a pen as well. So you're also getting your pen, your white letter pen in there, your medium pen. Let me open that up just so you can see the nib on there. So that is your perfect medium. So you can see it's absolutely clear. There's nothing on there at all, but you can see the glass. So if I went in with my powders now, that would then stick to my hand. We won't do that because my other half will talk. Now, so you wonder where I've been. So you get full instructions as well, all in there. So if you're wondering if you're buying these as little presents, perfect little presents. 526541 is your item number. We've also got the same sort of thing, but it's all about embossing. Now, you are going to need a heat gun if you're going for this one as well. But you've also got your stamps in here. You're getting your stamps, you're getting your perfect medium, you're also getting your acrylic block, you're getting your cards, your pen as well. And I love this kit. If you've already gone, this is an amazing kit just for the stamps alone. The stamps alone and the embossing powder, 3 colourways. You're getting your white, you're getting your navy, and you're getting your gold in there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. You're getting your gold, sort of your silver, sort of your tin-looking cardstock, your grey that's in there, so your dove grey we could go with, and you're also getting beautiful sentiments in there. Full instructions once again, about to do everything. That's the card that you can create on the front. Where are we? Just there. These are the cards that you can create if you want to. Absolutely stunning. £29.99, 773521 is your item number. Watercolour paper is what we're talking about next. Very busy for these as well. There are queues on the phone line, so if it's easier for you to tap the app or jump to the website, I would have a little go at that. You've got your brilliant white at 200 GSM at 20 sheets, or you've got your black at 270 GSM with 15 sheets on there. Now, it's the same item number. 604564 is your item number for these. Sweet Dixie. We all know the name of Sweet Dixie as well. Brilliant white and black cardstock. It's worth going for. This is professional quality watercolour mixed media paper we're talking here as well. I've already shown you around the edges how they're all bound in, so nothing's going to bleed through to other pages that you've already got in here. And for £9.99, I would definitely be picking up both of these in the black and also in the white as well, if I was you. 604564 is your item number. Shrink plastic on a pick and mix. Now, you can pick any two. I've only got frosted here in the studio, but there is also frosted, you've got clear and white as well. Now, if you've never played with shrink plastic before, what you can simply do, if I turn this around, it will explain everything for you. You can trace your image through, colour your image in with pencils, cut it out, and then bake it or use your heat tool. And then you get your image, but it's 7 times smaller and 7 times thicker. This is an amazing thing to do with children. It's their little faces, they watch their image go from what it was down to what it is. You don't lose any of the emphasis on the colour. Enticity, I was going to say, but the word went right. What's enticity? You don't lose any of the colour that's there as well. You've still got the wow factor on these. Let the children draw on them, and it will shrink down to you 7 times as thick and 7 times as small is what you're getting in there as well. So that's what it shrinks down to. Pick and mix any two of these, £11.99. I love a bit of shrink plastic. Love a bit of shrink plastic. Tags. Now, we've seen our Sam use these already and dip them into them inks using her mats as well. You are getting 18 distress tags with 5 wooden tags as well for £9.99. 993484 is your item number for your tags. I know I'm rattling through these. You must think, oh, he's going like a bullet train. I want to get some more demos as well. I'm really curious of the demos this hour. Now we've got tags. Now, if you listen to them, they feel and look like MDF, but they're not. They are like grey board is the easiest way to describe these. Just grey board, like layers and layers of grey board. 1 to 4 layers. I don't know if you can get in close to see. Look, can you see the different layers that are on there? So it is like your grey board that's on there, but it's really, really strong and durable. These really aren't going anywhere. Not only do you get the tags, though, you also get the reinforcers that would also go round as well. So if you did want to make like a little luggage tag, I think these would be beautiful if you're surprising someone with a holiday and you want like a little gift like a voucher, like a big theatre voucher, you know, like you see on the TV. You go, oh, you've won this. That's what I would do with these as well. Or you can use them in your mixed media as well. £13.49, 489847 is your item number. Right then, check the website out of the 7-day savers. We sold out of LeBlanc shrink wrap papers this morning. Once they've gone, your 7-day savers. What have we got already? We've got watercolour card on there. We've got scissors on there as well, and also pinking shears on there. I think them LeBlanc shrinkfalls have sold out. They have already gone. You've got your sewing boxes in navy and a beautiful peach in there. You've got your decoupage papers from LeBlanc. I like them. Then you've also got your rose cream paper on there as well, and then you've also got some books. Lovely. Right then. We're busy. We have gone limited stock on the big pack. On the 10, we are now limited stock. 356609 is your item number. All 10 is what you're getting for £55.98, or 2 flexible payments of £27.99. Remember, you can go for a top set or a bottom set for £27.99, but the best deal and the value for money is in the set of 10 for £55.98, or use those 2 flexible baskets. Once you've opened that flexi basket, though, anything else you pop in will also be split onto 2 interest-free colours as well. Interest-free payments as well. I was looking at colours, you see. I was looking at the colours of the names behind the pack shop while you were looking at those. Right then, let's go back to demonstration. It's a long day. What are we doing this time?
I thought you'd forgotten about me. I'm
No.
dying to play. Come on. Right, okay. So, yeah, I've actually just done another tag just while I was waiting, you know, as you do. Got a bit bored. Anyway, and actually I've stuck some microglaze on top of this. Now, microglaze, I hadn't mentioned this before, but microglaze is a gorgeous little tool. It is a tool, and Tim will tell you about this. It's like it's a sealant, so it looks like a Vaseline almost. So what it will do is put a barrier between your work, whatever you're using, and whatever you want to put on top. So if you say you've done that and you think, oh, I love those colours, I don't want to mess them up, but I've got more to add to this project. So what you'll do is you literally just use your finger, tiniest bit, and this pot will last you for ages, absolutely ages. It doesn't come in any other size, so they do it like this. And all I've done is rubbed some on top of the thing, the page. It might be hit and miss with mine. I've not really put it all over, but you can do. Rub it with a paper towel just to buff it off. And now I'm going to actually add some stamps. Look at these stamps. I love these. I'm a bit in love with Diane Reveley's stamps. They're rather cool, aren't they? Look at them. Diane is one of the Ranger team. She's British, but she's actually an amazing colourist, and oh my gosh, her colours are fantastic. And anyone who knows about Ranger and colouring is fantastic. But these are red rubber. They're gorgeous. Look, they will just last you forever. Ever and ever and ever, as long as you look after them. Now, that is a huge stamp. So, we need this. Oh! I've took the lid off. Look at that. There ain't no science behind this. All you're doing is adding your ink to your stamp. Simple as that. No faffing. All done. Now, we're looking at my little page here. I'm thinking, what's the best bit? Do you know what? Just stamp it anywhere. It ain't gonna matter. Give it a good press down, because I don't want to miss any of the detail. It's got that lovely foam behind it as well, so you do get a fantastic impression. There we go. On top of your, well, we've got the overhead there. Look at that, fantastic. I likes her. Now she comes with a little body as well. It's so cute. Look at this.
Well, I was just playing. I'm not going to mince my words when I say that. I'm going to say it as it is. I was just playing with these.
You're playing with the body, weren't you?
When you look at them, you think, they don't go together. And we've all just been discussing in my ear with the headless, because you've sort of got a body with a neck and no head, and you're like, well, that head's far too big to go onto that body. But when you put them together, it works.
I've actually done it in the shrink plastic as well, and made her into a bag charm. Look at this. Can you see her there?
Yeah, you see, it works perfectly.
I've coloured her with the brushables that we've got on the show. Oh, they're fantastic because they work beautifully on anything like the shrink plastic or any other material. And because they're opaque and they're opaque in a pigment, they're perfect for that. So they're going to be certainly opaque enough to go through over all the shrink plastic. There we go. I'm just going to ink up the body. I think she needs a body because she does look a bit weird. I've got to say, she needs a body. She's floating head right now.
And the body does fit. I've worked it out. I've tried it.
Body's work today. There we go. Oh, see, now she looks perfect. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I like her like that. Now, I've actually put the microglaze on, which... in hindsight, I shouldn't have done because I was going to stamp. But there you go.
What, so you put the microglaze on over your colourway and then stamped on top of the microglaze?
I have, which is fine.
So what does that mean? What does that
But
now
that means
entail?
I can't change any of the colours underneath.
Okay, but could you colour on top?
I can. Guess what we have? The most gorgeous pens in the world. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Now you think there's only... It says 24, but oh my gosh, there's not 24.
There's not.
There's like a bazillion. Well, you get 24 sticks, should we say. 24 sticks. But each pen has got 2 different colour ends. They're complementary colours on each end. So if you have a look, there you go. And this is Zig. They're Kuretake, so they are absolutely beautiful. And they've got the, if you can see the brush nibs, on each end, both ends, perfect. Let's make sure I get the right caps on each end. There we go. Let's give her a bit of a colour, because I think, mind you, she's got a lot of colour on her. Tell you what, let's go one that's got no colour.
Okay.
As if by magic. Look, there we go. Well, how did that happen? Now there's so many choose. I don't know what to choose. I don't know what to choose.
We've got about 10 minutes left.
10 minutes? Oh no, I need another 2 hours, please, Adam. Right, I'm going to go with the nice skin tone. No, we all need a nice skin tone. I could do with a nice tan, to be fair. These have got a lovely, soft, blendable nib. Look at this. Oh, I just want to stroke it down her face. Oh my gosh, they're so beautiful. And the other end, I'm going to go with this. Look. My colouring skills are absolutely atrocious, I've got to say, but you don't need to be a colourist to do these, honestly. I'm giving her some dark parts where she would have dark bits. There we go. Using one end, and the other end we're going to use to blend it out. Look at this. And by the way, this is all on that watercolour card. Well, the mixed media card, I should call it, that we've got on the show. That is rather clever, the way they've got it in a block. So if you want to work on a block and you don't want to, you know, it's really tricky when you're just working on one sheet on your mat. It doesn't always stay in place, shall we say. Let's give her some pink highlights, shall we? On her cheeks.
But look how they blend beautifully together.
And there's no alcohol in these. Look at them. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful.
So once again, you can use them as a pen, you can use them as a watercolour, so we could scribble on our glass mats and pick them up with a brush if we wanted to.
See, I'm going to do that there, on my glass mat. Stick that there. I've got my watercolour brush. Pick some up. It looks like there's nothing on there, actually. Look at that. Just perfect.
It just gives you that
Let's go with a nice bright colour, shall we?
Well.
Let's give it some purple. Ooh, yeah. Love it. Oh my gosh.
So if you're sitting at home now, please don't think of these as just another felt tip pen.
They're really not. And they're a pigment in a stick, basically, in a pen form. So they're not full of fillers and crap like that. Excuse my language. They are pigment. They're not a dye, so they are very opaque. So they'll go over the top of your other colours beautifully. Hang on. but then you can watercolour it out to the beautiful faded colours, and you'd think it was just a watercolour. It's just amazing. And then get the other colour, get the contrasting colour. You can go in on the pad if you like, straight to the.
So you've got those two ends in there. Now, our Kim's been doing a bit of research. Oh, she's a good egg. And what she's worked out is that... Oh, you're back on me. What she's worked out was that one end of the memory system has got that colour on it. So you've got that purple that we were just using.
Yeah.
And then on the other end, you've got the same colour, but just a slightly less... It's like a tint to it.
It's kind of, but they are complementary. So they won't be exactly like lighter or darker, because you could do that with water. So you don't need to do that with the pen, but they've given you a complementary colour on each end. So actually, it's a bit more intense than you think it is. It's not just a lighter version of the other colour. It's a complementary colour on the other end that goes beautifully with that. I can also show you just very quickly, if I can find me. These are just some script writing I was doing earlier. They're beautiful to do that with. Let's grab a pen and do something quickly on here. Which colour? Oh, that'll do. I'll just grab that one. So if we write, we might write hello. So I might write hello in a brush lettering way. So with downward strokes always thicker, and the upward strokes are always thinner. Excuse me, I normally get a bit more arty with this. We're not doing hello, we're doing hope. Forgive me. Okay. Get your other pen, the other end, sorry. Do you like your highlights or your, what do you call them? I forgot the word.
They're beautiful pens, but as I said before, please don't see them as another felt tip pen. They're not a pen. They're more than a pen. They're now a brush end. They're now a watercolour pen, if you wanted them to be used that as well. Remember, you've got the two different colours on the ends as well. So it is that memory system. One end, you've got that memory system, and on the other end, you've got a slightly tinted with the same colour that's already at that memory end as well. Remember, they're photo safe. They're acid free, they're light fast as well, they're odourless, which is amazing. So you are not going to get that smell that you normally get if you're colouring for a large amount of time that's already there. And you've also got the two ends as well, which means you can do the thin, and you can also, so you could use them as calligraphy pens if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you. But we've got to come back to the frames because we're very, very busy on the sprays. We are limited stock and we're on single figures now as well. £55.98 or 2 flexible payments if you want them. It's entirely up to you. For me personally, the deal is within the set of 10. For £27.99, you can go for each of the sets individually. It's entirely up to you. If your budget will only stretch to £27.99, go for just one of the colours. You've got the beautiful brights along the top, and you've got the dully dusky ones along the bottom as well. The cards that you see that the bottles are standing on are the colours that they actually spray out. But for your first flexible payment today, you can get 10 sprays. And then in a month's time, we'll ask for £27.99 again, and the sprays are yours, but they'll be sent out to you after that first flexible payment, okay? 356609 is your item number. Something else you're absolutely loving, though, are the mini ink pads as well. Let me just quickly move these colourways. Choose your options. Either the tiny colours that you're getting, they look small, but my God, they pack a punch when you're using them. You've got your beautiful brights in set 1. These were when we literally took the ink pad, we put it down on the piece of paper, and our Sam wrote the names next to them as well. You've got set 5, which is in the middle, with more your earth tones that are in there, with your browns, your greens, your blues, and that really vibrant red as well. And then you've also got your full colours as well. So you're sort of like your autumn colours that are in there, with your rusty hinge, gathered twigs, broken china. Absolutely beautiful. Right then, we have only got about 4.5 minutes left. What can you show me in 4.5 minutes with the sprays?
No pressure. Okay, remember that tag I showed you earlier that we'd done? I'm going to quickly show you what do you call it? Excuse my language. I'm really, really tired. I'm going to show you the reverse stamping with the stencil. I did this a little bit in the first hour, but I think I want to show you this again. All I've done is sprayed this stencil. A very open stencil is what you need for this kind of trick. And I've already done my stamp there. There's a lot of ink on there. So I'm just going to lay that down. And I'm going to grab myself some kitchen towel.
Okay.
Press that down. Now what's happening is the ink is going to grab that water. And when it grabs the water, it wants to bleach it out. It wants to take it and take the ink away. Well, let's see how we do with that. Now you can see there what's happening. You're getting this lovely faded pattern just in the background. Now we'll leave that one there. Now we're going to come in with another. I haven't actually showed you how to do sprays through a stencil anyway. So I'll just grab a Tim Holtz stencil because they're just the best. We do have one stencil on the show, but that's in the kit. The little mini kits, they're cute.
They are.
They are great because they've got techniques and you've got everything you need in there to learn. So one's an embossing technique kit and one's a, what's the other one?
Pearl.
Perfect pearls. Perfect pearls. Oh, they're beautiful. Let's go with something, one of the muted tones. I like this one. This is Victorian Velvet. Oh, this is lovely. So we're going to go with this. I've used a lot of ink there. So what we could do, let's grab another tag.
Once again as well, if you are spraying these onto your glass mat, I would pop paper underneath there as well and really do catch that excess so you can use them for your background, you can use them for other projects that you've got coming up. You don't want to be wasting all that ink.
No, absolutely not. Which is why I'm going to put my tag down and then transfer. Oh, don't worry, don't stress. Don't need a safety net. Been here, done this before. And there's no right or wrong. I must reiterate this with newbies as well, because do you know what? You just need to play, try it, see what happens. Add water, see what happens. Take it away, see what happens. Try different colours together. Oh my gosh, see what happens. It really is playtime. I'm going to be really naughty and wipe this up like this, but normally, yes, I would do what Adam says and use a load more. Wipe it all up. So we've got that. I like that. Let me just dry that bit. That's the reverse. That's really nice. So actually, we've got the corresponding little ink pad for that.
So these are in your little...
oh, they're gorgeous little ink pads as well. You need that. Can you see the oxidising on this? Look at that.
Yeah, this is in kit 6, this little, this colourway is as well.
What's that?
It's just in kit 6, the little
ink.
ink.
Oh, thank you. Yep. Kit 6. He knows his stuff. He's been looking at his stuff there. Let's grab a little doobry. So you get your little. I usually use a blending tool, one of Ranger's blending tools, but these are easier to travel with. And for my distress minis, I keep them in these little boxes. They're so cute. Look, they're great for travelling. This is where you collect them. So you get these in sets, like these little sets. You've got 3 sets here we're selling, but you can get them in more than that. Now,
but ours don't come with the little boxes. I just need to point that out. Ours come as you see on your screens. They don't come in those little boxes.
No, they don't come in the box, sorry. Box is mine, you can't have it. But you can purchase them from Ranger or from other stockists. available.
Or just a little Tupperware box.
Yeah, and they do stack nicely on top of one another. Look, got a lovely little click. Lovely look.
You see?
They're great, but they're fantastic. And if you want to keep a little ink pad just for each one, you can store that on the bottom as well. So if you want to keep your ink pads separately, look at me. All I'm doing is inking. Oh, no, I'm losing it.
Because I don't know if I'm going to go. I'm going to say it. I'm going to go cross brands. If you ever see Els, our very own Els, who did a one-day special the other day, she only ever uses the mini ones because she travels so much around the world. She's here, there and everywhere, bless her. She only ever uses the mini ones, and she keeps her pads underneath as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what I've got 5 sets of these tins. Every colour, of course. I do have a 4-set syndrome. I don't know if anyone else suffers from that, but it's a real thing, I promise.
We've got a minute left, just so you know.
Oh, my, what's that, lovely?
A minute left.
Minute left! Oh, my gosh. What should we do? Let's just quickly grab that stencil. The stencil in the little mini kit, look at that. I'm going to ink through that quickly with one of these lovely little doobries. There we go. This is a lovely little stencil. I really like this.
It is. You get a lot of value for money in those little kits as well. This is the Pearl Techniques kits. You're getting a lot for your money. You're getting a little stencil with not just one stencil. There's sort of 4 stencils in there as well.
Yeah, you get 3 words and you get a lovely little geometric pattern as well. Oh, I like that, but I think I'd go over that with the black as well, but that's beautiful as it is.
We've only got about 30 seconds left. I'm going to thank you just there. It's absolutely beautiful. There is so much you can do when you get these home as well. Remember, check out your baskets for your sprays as well. We're very, very busy. They are now limited stock. We are down to single figures as well with them. The beautiful colourways that you're getting there, they all mix and match absolutely beautifully, as you can see from the cards around the back as well. £27.99 for your big bundle for all 10, or £27.99 if you only want a set of 5, the top or the bottom row. It's entirely up to you. Don't go anywhere though. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Thank you, Sam. Beautiful demonstrations once again. Absolute pleasure to have you in the studio. Don't you go anywhere either. I'll tell you now. You've got 4.5 minutes to go and pop the kettle on. Go and grab yourself a Belgian bun before our Alex comes on. Oh, I'm partial to a Belgian bun. I'm also partial to a cream horn, but that's another story. Maybe a fondant finger. Oh, Dame Barbara's next. Can't be talking about fondant fingers when she's about.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Now then, this is your penultimate hour, but let's see if it lasts this hour, that's all I'm saying, because the one-day special went absolutely crackers last night and it hasn't slowed down, let me tell you. First off, though, we are going to chat to Paul. Paul, are you there?
Good afternoon, Alex.
Hello, good afternoon. Now then, Paul, the beautiful collection. Well, that's the thing. It's beautiful. And you get a lot of detail in these wonderful plates, don't you?
You do indeed. I mean, these are big A4 plates. I mean, it's the size of a piece of copy paper. And when you look, obviously, they're designed to be beautiful gatefolds and trifolds and wraparounds. But for me, what I love about them is the pattern building and
Yes.
the elements that you can draw with them. And it's always been that way with Groovy. For me, that you can take the elements out, you can incorporate it with other plates you've got in the collection. I mean, Linda is so talented, and her artwork is absolutely exquisite. So I'm not surprised at how crazy it's been.
Yeah, we're just, again, looking at these gorgeous images. And also, we've got sentiments and relatives incorporated into this.
That's right, because, I mean, when you look at these, I mean, these are a pure sort of work of art. And what the design team has done, they've showed so many different ways on how you can sort of use them, whether you use them how they've been designed, i.e. the wraparound, or you use them to create sort of beautiful mandala type effects. Absolutely gorgeous.
And also, I mean, we've got the wonderful rose-coloured parchment on here, and because it all adds to how delicate it all looks, if you know what I mean.
That's right. I mean, we've got loads of different coloured parchment options on the show with some great special offers on them. Because I think when you get these, I mean, I've been packing orders this morning that came in overnight, and a lot of people are going for the other bundles of the parchment on the show.
Yeah.
Because once because you do need the A4 parchment to do these, if you're going to do them as the wraparound and the gatefold and the trifold, you need the A4. So we did some really good savings on the various bundles.
Yes.
And in the demos during this hour, I'm going to show about sort of the overlaying, and I'm doing some pico cutting, I think, on this one. I can't remember now. But yeah, so hopefully that will sort of give people some ideas and inspiration as well.
Lovely stuff. Well, thank you so much again, Paul, for taking the time out, because I know you're super busy packing, like you said.
I am. Trying to get them out the door.
Brilliant stuff. Well, take care once again, Paul, and I'll speak to you really soon.
All right. Bye-bye, Alex.
Bye. I will also show you lots and lots of samples a little bit later on. I must just say, because this is restock stock, because it did sell out last night, it's then going to be dispatched from the 15th of June. But they are, it is a beautiful collection. I always go on about the design team as well, because they do absolutely stunning works of art. And I'll show you lots throughout the course of the hour. Now, it's £49.96. That is a £20 saving, and you can also spread the cost on Flexi by 2 payments of £24.98, 529,779. And as Paul's just mentioned, the other beautiful A4 parchment. This one is the soft tones that you're about to look at. Really delicate and beautiful. You've got peaches. You've got some soft blues, some soft pinks, a little bit of a soft coral in this collection. They're very, very nice colours. I think these colours would suit Emily. That's what I think. Right, who's in my head? £24.99. I mean, look. Oh, sorry. Look how delicate this is if I wing it in. Like I said, doesn't Linda's designs really look so elegant, and it looks wonderful in these colours. £24.99, 163476. Next up then, we've got the two-tone, so we're going a little bit richer and fuller in colour. Once more, you can see you've got your purples, pinks, and then we go through all those lovely sea greens and jades. They're really good. Good saving on these. You've got your £6 saving, and you're getting 26 sheets in total. Oh, now this one has a cheeky Freedom discount. We've taken it to £17.99. Item number is 706302. And then, last but not least, we have also got the Brights. Again, you can see we've got some really nice greens and sea blues, purples and pinks. And look at this sample. Isn't that brilliant? Oh, there you go, sorry. Look at that sample. £14.99. 458097 is the item number, and we do have 20 sheets in this collection. Now, you might have been channel hopping. Maybe you've tuned into us over the last couple of days, and you decided you want to start a new craft. This is where the deluxe starter kit comes in. This is what you need to get yourself going, and it does have everything you need, even down to they've popped in some parchment already for us. As you can see, you're getting your plate mate. You've got the insert there. You've also got your hills, your scenes, the trees. What else is? We've also got tags and numbers to get going. There's a guide as well. You can see the parchment down the front, and even down to they've popped in. You've got your 2 ball tools I've got a double end. Different sizes, and even down to the tumble dryer sheet, which is fab. That helps you if you're new and you're thinking, why do we need a tumble dryer sheet? When you rub that on the parchment, it helps you glide a bit more easily. £54.99 to start a brand new hobby. 946594 is the item number. You can also spread the cost. 2 payments of £27.50. And now we're going to go over to Paul's first part of the demonstration.
Hi, thanks for joining me. For this hour, I thought we'd have a look at one of the other plates and this beautiful piece of artwork that Linda has created. I just love this plate. The beautiful elegance of the design. If I turn it this way, I don't know whether you can see what I see, but for me, this looks like a beautiful sort of like a water lily type flower or an iris. And this is, again, absolutely gorgeous and so delicate, and especially on the coloured parchment as well. So this is the baby blue, which comes in the soft tones pack, but I'm sure, again, imagine this in black or in a really rich ruby red colour. We've got lots of other different colour packs on the show, so if you're going for the one day special, then why not try one of the sampler packs, because I know when you get this home you're going to want to try and do these in all different colours. So this design here that Linda's created is using the It's a Wrap hexagonal flourish lace gatefold. And again, you've got so many different design elements from them. So this is the one here that Linda's used, but you've got this particular design and you've got this design here as well. And you can also use the designs from the other plates. I mean, I love all these extra added sort of embellishments, and I mean, I love that one. You could put like letters in there, and you could do it like happy birthday. It really sort of is sort of endless, and when you start to look at the designs, I think, oh, what could I do with them? So what we've done, I say what we've done, what Linda's done, for each of the plates, she's come up with sort of some, like an inspiration guide. So you can see here, this one here is the card, very similar to what Linda's done here, okay? You can see there. Then if you take the other designs, the more, well, the hexagonal ones, you can see then how they work in different ways. But what I also love is that they can create these beautiful panels. I mean, look at that one, absolutely gorgeous. And this one as well. And again, with the groove, sorry, I sound really excited because I do. When I look at these and I think, yeah, I could do this, I could do, I mean, just that panel in the middle. And all that is doing, let me show you on the plate, it's really, so this one here is just this. That's it. Look, if I turn that round, then you'll see, if I put like my hand across there, that's that bit there. And it's just taken it, and then you turn it round, you turn your parchment round, and then you can complete the panel. And people that know me know that I love my pattern building, especially with stamps and the gorgeous corner stamps that Barbara does. So for me, this is like pattern building in Groovy, but done effortlessly. I mean, look at this. This would be a true clever corner stamp trick. This would be. I could just see that design in a stamp. So you've got this, so keep this in your folder when you get your plates, because you'll go back and you'll look at it. But when you're working with the plates, you'll also find different things as well. Now in the previous hour, I was working with, where's that other plate gone? I was working with this particular plate. So this is the semicircle floral lace gatefold. But it's also the trifold as well, because you can interweave them and use different elements of it. But if I bring this card in here that Linda's done, look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. So what Linda's done on this one is that she's taken that frame there, which is here, and then turned it over to create the top frame. But then look at the trough, the flower trough. The flower trough comes from this plate. Where's it gone? There it is. Let me turn this round so it's the other way round. Look, there's the flower trough. If I turn that round, there's the flower trough there. So I mean, that could be a hanging basket as well. And then on the third plate, so I get, this is just, you've got all these lovely, lovely flowers, so that if you make a hanging basket, you could have them hanging out, just like Linda's built up this beautiful bouquet of flowers. So they all interchange with one another, and it gives you that real versatility on different things that you can do. But where we're heading, or what I'm going to try and sort of break down and show you some different finishing tricks, is it's this one here. So this is, as I say, the hexagonal flourish, but you haven't got to worry, because you're going to get all three of them in there, and you're going to have hours and hours of endless fun. What I enjoy doing is when I first get a design is just tracing it out, because you'll look at it and you think, oh, that's nice, but it's not until you actually trace it out I actually find more. And you can say pick and choose the bits. If you don't want to put all these flowers in this and you just want to create layers, then you can do that. That's the beauty of Groovy. So when we have a look at the card that Linda's done, so what she's used is this element here to do the gatefold, and then she's taken the same area here. If I turn that round, and you can see this area here is that part just there, and then she's used the flowers from one of the other plates, this one here, to build up her floral bouquet in the middle, and she's done that on the top and the bottom. Now in one of the other hours, Barbara showed you how you can get that position absolutely perfect. And you know what, I watched the demo and before I started doing these ones, and something that is so obvious wasn't obvious to me on how you get that in exactly the right position. I said to Barbara after I watched it, I said I would have gone pot luck and hoped that it had worked, and if it didn't, then at the end of the day it's a bit of parchment. But there's a real good tip from Barbara on how to get that area up here positioned exactly where you need it to be. And again, look, changing the elements of it, the different parts from the different plates, completely change the look. And when I lay this one on the inside, what I also love is the sort of like the shadow effect that you get. See how you've got that sitting, it's sort of like a mythical and misty in the background. So by layering up, especially the different colour parchments as well, you can get really nice finishes and different visual effects for your piece of work. Okay, so let's go back to, sometimes I get so excited I digress from where we're heading, and the next thing I look up and think, oh, demo time's nearly over. So let's break this down so that you can see exactly what Linda's done. So to start off with, she's taken a piece of the lovely blue parchment and she's laid it on the plate. I haven't got the plate the right way because there's no grooves. And the giveaway is that I could have read those the right way. So what Linda's done, if I position that, see look, it lines up perfectly, so it means you're going to get the same result time and time again. So trace out the design that you want to use. So for example, if I want to use this one, I would have traced that one out, or if I want to use that one, then I just move that along and I would put that panel in. So we've traced out the design there, and then you spin it round, and then you trace out, line up your square panel, so you know, and it'll feel, it's very subtle, but it just slots back into the grooves. And then you trace out the other design. Okay, and then what that gives you is this. Now Linda's done some stages on this, which over the course of the hour we're going to break down into different areas. So when we look at this now, this is the wraparound for that, you see? But look how intense the colour looks when you put the same on top of one another. Right, okay, oh, I'm getting excited, sorry. Right, okay. So, what we've got here is what Linda's sort of kindly done for me. So we've traced out, Linda has traced out the design. She's done the white work on there. Now in the 8 o'clock show, I concentrated a bit more on white work and showed you how you can get really nice white areas, especially in the dots. But if you want to, again, you can leave those dots out, you can leave them hollow. It's all about the sort of the little finishing areas. And then over here, what Linda's done is she's applied some colour on the outer part and then a little bit of gradual white work just on there. So I thought what we would do when we come back, so I wanted to explain the layout in the first part of this demo, and then for the next two parts of using this one, I'm going to concentrate on a bit of colouring, a little bit of white work. I did some picot cutting in the previous one, but I want to show that you can use the perforating tools as a decoration as well. So when you come back, we'll do a little bit of colouring.
That's such a pretty design, isn't it? Really delicate. Now, I did forget to mention, but Paul did say it, however, on the video, that you will get some inspiration sheets just to get you started, just if you need a little bit of a nudge on what you're going to do. So you can see those; they'll be included. I mean, just look at that, isn't it stunning? And then also, let's show some samples, which are fantastic. This one is by Josie. A little touch of sparkle, little hint there. So yes, it doesn't have to be a wrap, but however, we do have some here. Who's this one by? This beautiful one is by Sheila, which is stunning. Oh, you want me to open it? Okay. So, who was that in my ear? That was Molly. There you go. That has a special birthday inside. Absolutely stunning. And then, sorry, I'll just have to put that down. And then we've got a gorgeous sample here by Maggie. And following on, we've got a nice monochromatic one by Jane Telford. Hang on, sorry. And then let's bring this one in, again to give you lots of inspiration. This is by Frances. Look at that, isn't that stunning? With a little hint of that sparkle on there. This next one is by Maggie. And again, I'll open this up. Look at that with the white work, the cutting. That's so nice, isn't it? Look at all that cutting there. Amazing. So what you're getting are your 3 plates with all of those gorgeous designs on, and there's sentiments. You've got like "You Are Invited," "Always and Forever," "Thinking of You," lots and lots of floral images. That's kind of like a little bit of a doily with, again, foliage inside. You've got some more sentiments there. "Happy Easter," "Get well soon." And then we come on to our, it's a hexagon shape, isn't it? I think so. And then you've got your relatives on this one. So you've got dad, uncle, granddad, mum, auntie. And don't forget, you do also get your parchment, 20 sheets of those of the lovely rose colour. It all adds to how delicate these lovely designs are. Now, so we are approaching limited stock. Super busy, and that is on the extended delivery, which will be from the 15th of June, but well worth waiting. And you can spread the cost if you want to, or you can go for it outright at £49 and some change. 529779 is the item number. Right then, so now it's time. Let's go back to see part 2.
Hi, welcome back. So in the first part of this demo, I showed you how we created the basis of this card that Linda's kindly done for us. And it was just to create that beautiful gatefold and various different design elements. So I thought what we would do now is we'd do a little bit of white work. Now in the previous hour, what I did was I concentrated on sort of the white dots because I think that's quite dramatic. But what I wanted to concentrate on this hour was a different type of white work, which is more of sort of like a cloudy white. If I come over on the other screen, maybe we can sort of see that. Yeah, look at that. So you can see here, across here, how you've got sort of like a cloudy white. So I wanted to show you how we can do that rather than the sort of the really nice prominent whiteness, which really stands out. Because sometimes you want to change the colour of the parchment slightly, but you just want it to be subtle so it doesn't detract from the actual design. So I thought what we would do is I've traced out one of those sort of petals just onto a piece of parchment. Okay, so it's easier just to, where are we going? Concentrate just on that particular area. So if I bring it down here a bit more, there we go, it's more central. Okay, so I've traced this out with the number 1 tool and it gives me that crisp white line. Now in the starter kit, as we explained previously, you've got the black mat, which is hard on one side, and then on the reverse of the mat, it's a lot softer, it's spongy. Okay, now as I said previously, I'm happy to use the black, but I feel more comfortable using my best friend, which is the Pergamano embossing mat Excellent, which is the pink mat. So we're going to swap to that, and then I'm going to bring in the ball tool. So we've got a set on the show where you've got the 6mm, you've got the 4.5, you've got the 3, you've got the 1.5, and then you've got the 1. So these are great once you sort of really get into your parching, because in the Groovy starter kit, you've got the 1 and the 2 and the 3 and the 4. So the 1 equivalent on the Groovy system is the number 1 tool, the 2 is the 1.5, and then the 3 and 4, I'd say the 4 is nearer to the 3. Okay, so all these sizes go in between each of those, so you've got a real nice combination of different size tools. So when you're working with this particular area here, and we want to just create that beautiful sort of shadow, that dusky look, I'm going to go with the biggest ball tool in the set, which is the 6mm. And I'm going to take my Groovy guard, because what that does is it controls where I need to look. Okay, so I'm going to bring this down a little bit. And what I'm going to do, see, some people prefer to flick away from them, and some people prefer to flick towards me. I sort of bounce between the two. I don't realise that I'm doing what I'm doing until I'm doing it, if that sort of makes sense. And what you want to do is, even though it's a really big ball tool, the main point of it is that you want to start the ball tool on the line of the flower. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to gently, I'm going to flick away, but I'm always starting at that same sort of line. Okay, and I'm going on very, very gently. I don't want to go on too heavy, because if you go on too heavy, look, that's what's going to happen. And if you go on and it looks horrible. It really does. It looks as if you've just scratched on there, which isn't the effect you want. What you want is a really nice sort of soft, very sort of muted, cloudy look, really. So another way of describing it, I often say, it's like striking a match. So you sort of, you start off and you sort of, let's see if I can do it this way. If you come down and then you lift off, or it's like an aeroplane taking off. So you always start in the same point and you just flick away or towards you, whichever you find more comfortable. And all I'm doing is very gently breaking up the fibres of the parchment. And believe it or not, I can just about say, I hope you can see at home, but it's just a very, very sort of soft look. And the bigger the ball tool, see, if I was doing this with one of the smaller ball tools, for example, what you tend to get is lines, which you don't want. So by using the biggest ball tool, it's got a bigger surface area, and therefore it gives you that more smooth, it gives you a smoother finish to your work. Okay, so it's very, very gradually building up, and I don't want to go on too heavy to start with, but if I turn that over, you may be able to sort of see how it's just starting, there we go, it's just starting to sort of just go into that cloudy whiteness. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a little bit more, and this time I'm going to put a little bit more pressure on. So we're just going to turn it, I'm going to turn it so it's comfortable for me in my work, the position I'm working in. And again, see, this is the Groovy guards is a really good way. One, it keeps my parchment in place, but two, it gives me something to lean on whilst I'm working. See, and then all I'm going to do is just, I'm always starting at the base of this area. Rather than sort of going like that, you'd sort of get an effect, but it isn't as nice as if you're just gently sort of building up that colourway. And this is going to work on the coloured parchment as well, as we saw from Linda's sample. And then all I'm doing is just sort of following the shape of the petal or the leaf, just to sort of really sort of just bring that in. And what I'm getting is, because I'm lifting up as I flick, I don't get the cloudiness down here, because I don't want that. I mean, the other option, I could have gone from this way and gone up and then had a more open area up here. So it's all about preference. And I'm just going to go along, and even this is really, really sort of quite therapeutic and relaxing. But it's just remembering always to start on that line and push away or flick towards you. So then if I go down to the 4.5 ball tool, ideally you would let that rest. I would say half an hour overnight is preferred, but now, because I've already broken up those fibres, I can now go on, and it's not going to give me the streakiness like it would here. See how it has here? So I use the smaller. See, if I'd gone with that one first, it's going to be a lot harder to try and break that down. See, it's not. So all I'm going to do is just slowly build that up, and then if I turn that over now, will it show? It definitely won't show up on that, but oh, you can see that on the pic, and you can see if I show you here. See, I've got that little gap just at the top of that, and that's because when I was doing it, I wasn't going right on the line. So I can just go back in, and I can just go back on that line and just break that up. Okay. But you can see now how you're getting that really soft, sort of subtle finish to that, to give that cloudy effect. So when we look at what Linda's done on, where's that piece gone? Here we go. So what Linda's done here, if I bring the black mat in, hey, we can see in this area here how there's a slight colour change compared to the open area over here. And that's because it's got that real sort of lightness in the colourway. And when we look at the finished piece, you can really see that. And because you've got that blue underneath, it really intensifies the colour of it as well. So clever. So when we come back, we're going to do a little bit of colouring. So I'll see you again soon.
That is so beautiful. I love all these samples. I love them. They're brilliant. Let's show you a few more. So we've got a bit of time. And this one is from Jane. So again, you don't have to have it as a wraparound card. Beautiful colours as well. Really stunning. Let's show this one, which is by, this is by Chris. So pretty. Oh, it opens that way. Look at that. And then you can open it up again. And you've got the designer papers in there too, which you'll find on the website. And then we've got, this is stunning. Look at this. Thinking of you today and always. I love that. Very nice. Now, just while you are, who is this by? Sorry, this one's by Emma. While you're looking at these samples, we are approaching limited stock. And then that will be it. Beautiful. That one is by Francis. This beautiful sample is by Glynis. Aren't they stunning? These lovely, lovely designs. I've got a couple more to show because I want to make sure I've shown it as many as I can. This is made by, that one is by Jane. Gorgeous white work on there. How lovely is this one? Sorry. And then this is by, what does it say? This one's by Linda. Again, look at the detail. I love the corners. You do get the corners as part of it too. And I think we've just got one more to show. They're all so delicate and beautiful. This is by Glynis. Look at that. I always feel like I want to spin that, but oh, you can. Oh, but I don't want to ruin it though, I don't want to ruin it. But yeah, I think that will spin round. That's cute, isn't it? Let's have another look at what you're getting in case you're just joining us. You've got the 3 plates. They are large plates. You've got floral images, wreaths on there. I really like the bottom one. It's almost like a trellis. Yeah, that's really pretty. You've also got those sentiments, your best wishes today and always. Then we move into almost like that doily effect and your semicircles in the corners. And then you've got your hexagon. That top bit there almost reminds me of like a stained glass window, something like that. Well, you could do that if you wanted. And of course, as you can see, you're also getting 20 sheets of your rose parchment. The restocked stock then is going to be dispatched from the 15th of June. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £49.96. Oh, that is the one payment, apologies. 2 payments of £24.98, sorry, zoned out then. 529779 is the item number. Lovely. Remember, approaching limited. Then we've got some more parchment. All works brilliantly with your one-day special. Here you've got your wonderful soft tones of your peaches. There's oranges, a little bit of pink, bit of baby blue in there. Gorgeous. That has got a £5 saving. Excellent. It's £24.99. You've got 30 sheets, right, 5 sheets in each colour. £24.99, 163476. Then we've also got the two-tone, gorgeous array of colours. You've got 26 sheets in this particular collection with a £6 saving. Beautiful greens and blues once more. You've got some pinks. There's a little bit of orange, I think, there, down there, yeah. £19.99, £6 saving. Oh, and remember that cheeky freedom discount? It's £17.99 is what we have discounted it to. 706302. And then last but not least, these are the brights. Very lovely indeed with your greens and blues. Another fantastic price on this. Lovely pinks. £5 saving. £14.99, item number is 458097. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or of course you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. And now we're going to go back to Paul for the final part of the demo.
Hi, welcome back. So for the final part of this demo, the card we've been looking at is this beautiful pale blue gatefold from Linda. Now in the previous parts of the demo, we showed the layout and the concept of how you create the beautiful gatefold. We also then concentrated on a little bit of white work, but not white work in relation to the beautiful dots going around, the polka dots around there, but it was more about that sort of subtle white work. And now I thought what we'd do is we'd have a look at some colour. I mean, look at the inside of that. It just looks beautiful on the back just as much as it does on the front. It just blows me away, it really does. So I thought what we'd do a little bit of colouring and just showing, for me, that we're colouring with the pencils. I prefer the pencils, the percoliner pencils. I have more control with the colour application, and I've always said it and I always will say it, for me it is the magic of the Dorso oil. I didn't know Dorso oil existed until we bought Pergamano, but it just changes the colouring. And the other thing I wanted to show you before we go into the colouring is we did some picot cutting in a previous hour, and what we did was we did some picot cutting into some areas, but what I wanted to show you here was how Linda has used perforations to add decoration to it as well. So even if you're not at the picot cutting stage yet, and you think, do I want the perforating tools? Then I think it's really good because you can get a really nice decorative look just by perforating without doing anything else. You don't have to picot cut. So I thought we'd just do a little bit of that just to show you how easy it is to do. So what I'm going to do, I've got my on the counter in front of me. So I've got my super foam. I've got the light panel around here. This is lovely, the light panel. We'll come to that in a minute. I've got my super foam and then I've got my Pico foam. And what I thought we would do is just to show, I'm going to bring this piece in here that Linda's done. And I thought what we would do is we would just put some perforations, just like Linda has, just on the inside. But what I'm going to do, rather than do it on this bit that is almost completed, I'm going to do it on this one here, which is one of the previous stages. But look, when I look at this, do you see what I see? I wonder. This would make the beautiful, beautiful envelope. With a little bit of playing, this would be gorgeous. I mean, I wouldn't be popping it in the post, but to hand gives that flap just as, I mean, I suppose it's part of the sort of the trifold or the gatefold. But just to have that as the envelope, can you see it? Or is it just me? But no, I think this would make a fantastic envelope as well. But anyway, I digress, because we're going to have a look at just putting some perforations in. Now, in the previous hour, I did show you the difference between the sizes of the bold needle tools and the fine needle tools. I mean, you can see it quite clearly there. But if we go to the other camera, if I move that down, and if I just lift that up, we can see that the top row is using, they're bigger holes, aren't they? So that's using the bold needle, and the one underneath is using the fine needle. So depending on what type of effect you want to get, depends on what needles you use. I mean, I've always gone along and used the bold needle tools. One, because the holes are bigger, so they're easier to pico cut. But when I was looking at these plates and what Linda's done, it really is. In the last couple of sort of shows where I've done pico cutting and stuff like that, I find that using the fine gives me a really nice finish. So for those of you that, if you missed out on the previous show, I'll just give you a couple of tips and tricks just on this. And if I repeat myself, if you are watching it, I'm only going to spend seconds on it just to show. So I've got my tumble dry sheet on top. Just lay that nice and flat. And then what I'll do is I'm going to go this way, because we're going to go to the other camera so we can bring that in, so I can really sort of concentrate on here. And all I'm going to do is just put a row of perforations just in this area. So the reason I put the tumble dry sheet underneath is because it helps lubricate the needles every time you perforate. So I'm going to go with the 2 needle fine, and I'm going to find my groovy guard, which is hiding on this table somewhere. And what that does, it does several things. One, it gives me the focus to which I'm going to work, but 2, it holds my parchment and stops my hands getting on top of it. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the tool upright, and we're just going to go in and we're going to perforate. Now I'm going to go up a little bit closer. The closer I go to the perforations, then the less likely I am to sort of rip the parchment. So all I'm doing is I'm going back into the hole we've come out of. So what that does, it gives you the equal pitch between each of the holes. But this is just a lovely way of adding that little bit of extra decoration. So if you think, oh, I want to progress on to pico cutting, then get the needles now, the needle tools now, and then you've got them, but you can still use them. Don't think, oh, I've then got to let. Then you can use them. Let's move that tumble dry sheet from underneath so we can see that in a bit more detail. So now what you can see, it adds that little bit of detail just along the inner part. And I could do it anywhere on the design. It's just a really nice sort of just feature on how to do that. So that was the little bit of I just wanted to show another use for the needle tools on this particular design. So let's add some colour. Right, colour. You've got options. We're using a lovely light blue. You can use clear parchment and obviously apply colour, but you can also take colour out and reintroduce it as well. So for example, if I wanted, I'm going to do this blue anyway, but if I wanted to say put a green, or if I wanted to do these green, if I put a green pencil on top of the blue, it's going to be like a dirty green. So I would take that colour out, and you take it out on the reverse, the back of where you're, with an eraser pencil. So if I just, where's that black mat gone? I need a firm. Let me just quickly just show you this, just on here, so you can see the difference. So all I'm going to do is take an eraser pencil and just go in to that area, and it takes it back, because in the manufacturing process with the colour parchment, the colour has only been applied to one side. So now you can see how I've taken that colour out. So if I put a sort of groovy guard underneath, so you can see how that's now gone back to being a clear piece of parchment. So therefore, you can then reintroduce a yellow, and it's actually going to look yellow, or a purple, and it will look purple. But I just wanted to show you that, but I'm going to stick with the blue. So I'm going to use my lovely Pergolina pencils. So we have these on the show, and you've got 20 watercolour pencils that have got A for aqua on them, and then the B, they're called basic, but I call them blendable. They're an oil-based pencil, and these are just great. So I'm going to go with these two blues here. Make sure they're both, yep, so it's a B4 and a B16. And when I first started colouring on parchment, I thought, oh, you've got to go on heavy in order for the colour to come through. But you don't. It's very, very subtle. You're more, you know how we was doing the white work? Just do that with the pencils, and it gives you a real, because what happens is, sort of, I get confused with my words. If you go on really heavy, because these are all wax-based pencils, what happens is it seals the colour in, and it makes it harder for them to blend. And you want to get a really nice soft colourway. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my light panel on. So we're just going to bring that on now, and if I pop that on there, you can see the difference. Now, I always find it's easier to colour in on a light panel because I can see exactly where I've been a lot more easily. So if we have a look, and we come in over here, so if I bring that down, there we go. So if we come down here, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go with the darker blue because I think it will stand out a little bit more. So if I put some blue on here, and you can see all I'm doing is that was the extent of my colouring really. And I'm just going to go on, and that's all the colour I need to apply. Because now what I'm going to do is bring in my spot on sponge, and I'm going to put some Dorso oil on there. Smells lovely, it smells of oranges, very citrusy. And then I'm going to take my blending pen, which comes with 23 different nibs. And all you're going to do is you just want to tap that into there, and I'm going to take off the excess because there's way too much on there, and just make sure. It's surprising how much the nib picks up with that little tab, and if you've got too much on there, then what happens is it will remove the colour. But you can really see there's a little bit too much still on there, but I'm not worried because I can go back on and build up the colourway. See, and now I'm just going in a circular motion just to break up the pigment of the pencil, and you can see why you don't need too much. You don't need to go on solid with the colourway. So we're just going to build that up there, and because it's an oil, it doesn't wet the parchment, so it's not going to buckle because it evaporates as you apply it to the pencil. So you can see now how we've got a real nice sort of blend of that colour. And what I can do, because it's dry already, I can go back on and just put on a little bit more to put, say, some depth into that area. And for me, the colouring in is another really nice, relaxing part of the process. Now, if you're worried about colouring, or you think, oh, my colour is not so good, I thought you used to think the same, but for me, it's the magic of the oil that really does sort of bring it together. And you can get various different shades by just building it up and building it up. And what I love also with the pencils is that if I go wrong and I think, oh, you know what, I really don't like that colour, why did I choose that? You can rub it all out and start again. So sometimes it's an idea to maybe sort of just test it onto a piece of parchment, just trace out, like, know how I did the white work where I just traced out a leaf to practice on. But if you think, you know what, I really don't like what I've done, then all you do is you take your eraser and you rub it all out. Or if your hands are not so steady, like sometimes, or you get carried away and you go over the edge. I've often done that. You just take the eraser and you go around the edge and it gets rid of it. So the only thing you need to be wary of is if you're using the coloured parchment, that it will take the colour of the parchment out as well. So I hope you've enjoyed that, and I'll see you again soon.
Fabulous. Now I'm going to finish off again showing you some samples. Oh yes, by the way, importantly, we have now gone limited stock. So it is becoming fastest fingers first now if you do want to get hold of these fabulous plates. Green is on the screen, as Yanis likes to say. Now here we can see, this one's by Jane, and you can see there's lovely bits of white work, there's perforations, there's embossing going on, and I like the way it's all been sort of, it's all symmetrical and everything. Look at that, because the mirror card there is shining through as well. That's cool. You can make it into a wraparound. So we've got this one that I opened up. Dearest Friend is on the front, and this one's by Sheila. Beautiful. It's very pleasing to the eye, isn't it? And then we open it up and we've got a special birthday. Look at those beautiful florals, aren't they fab? And it's been coloured fantastically. And then this one here is by Josie. And I love this. We open the doors. Yay, that's really nice, isn't it? And of course it's got the designer paper, and this one has so much picot cutting, and it literally is perfect. It looks amazing, like so. And this one is a really pretty design, so lovely. It's by Emma. We've got that. I just really like how it's on a diagonal, and you've got a bit of sparkle, which is lovely. Thinking of You Today. This one is by Chris. If we open this up, oh sorry, that's that one to the side. That's really sweet. So you've got like a little door, and then you can open it up this way. Again with a bit of designer paper in. Look at those florals, they're great. We've got some really nice sparkle on this one, which is Francis's. And we open the doors, lovely, look at all that sparkle. It's very pretty, isn't it? And then Sending Love to You Today and Always is inside. Let's bring you this. In fact, shall I pick up, because I don't really think we've seen these ones. Yeah, this one's by Linda, and it's been nicely secured with the brads. It's lovely. I love that bit there. That's really sweet. And then you've got the designer paper in the background too. You'll find that on the website. This is really delicate, isn't it? This one's by Linda, and that's so nice. Oh, does it open all the way? Oh, it's like you could put a gift card in there, couldn't you? That's gorgeous. Hang on a sec. Let's put those back down the front. And I think that was stood up. Stay. Oh, I'll sort that out later. This has got some gorgeous sparkle too. Let's pick this one up. This is by Glynis. Open the doors as well. That's got some lovely sparkle on too. Like nice bit of embossing all the way around. Did I show you this one? A couple more. This one is Sending Love to You, and this is by Josie. That's nice. I really like the borders, and again, look at that wonderful picot cutting. Well, just wondering whether the border comes from this plate. Certainly, obviously, the centre bit does. But that's the whole thing with the Groovy system, because you build your collection and keep going, and it all mixes and matches together. This one is by Maggie. Again, stunning. Look at that cutting. There you go. So we are limited stock for these. Just a quick mention also that you'll get the inspiration sheet from Linda to help you with the hexagonal flourish lace gatefold examples, if you want to do those. And then we've got our lovely across the diagonal there. Sending Love to You, You Are Invited. That's nice. Could do a bookmark with that one. And then here's our wonderful semicircle floral lace gatefold. Just again, some examples just to give you an idea. Super limited now. Don't forget, as well as the plates, you do get the parchment, 20 sheets of the rose parchment in there, and it works beautifully, of course, with the one-day special, because it's all so lovely and delicate, all of those designs. Now, you can spread the cost if you want to. If you go for outright, it's $49.96, but if you spread the cost, 2 payments of $24.98, you're saving a whopping £20. 529779 is the item number. Okay, we also have more parchment. Just very quickly, we'll squeeze it in. We have got the soft tones, really pretty. You're getting a pack of 30. You've got 5 sheets of each colour. You can see you've got your peaches, beautiful soft sunshine yellows, and the blues. Did I already say pinks? There's a lovely coral that's in this set too. You can spread the... Oh, you can't hear, sorry. You're saving £5. Oh, I suppose, yes, actually, I can say you can spread the cost. That's if you put it in with your one-day special, and then you get flexi order, and that's how that works. $24.99. Item number is 163476. We will be back at 4, but if it sells out between now and then, I'm not quite sure what with, but still, we'll come up with a plan, like the A-team. Love that. I might dive roll out of here now. There you go. Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this. Next then, lovely latch hook kits. They're such good kits to do. Then we've got Sewing with Olive Road, London. That's a new supplier, I believe. And after that, Viva Decor with Catherine.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour we will spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you'd better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Still raining. Hi there! Didn't see you there. Oh, it's like a good old sitcom, wasn't it? Oh! Fancy seeing you here. How are you? Are you well? Yes, it is 1 o'clock. I don't know why we all look at the clock, but we do. They should really have one up here. It's 1 o'clock already, and well, what an hour I've got for you. This is an hour where you can really lose yourself in this hour. You haven't got to be, there's no skill, as it were. I'm going to say it as it is. If I can do it, anybody can do it, to be fair. It's a skill that you never forget either. I learnt this skill, must be a good few weeks back now. We sat at a little table together, me and our Hayley, over in the fire. It was like a little romantic date. And we sat there and we latch-hooked together. Oh, yes, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not on my own. We will go into more detail with this. No, I'm not on my own for this. She trained with a lonely goat herd for many, many years up in the high hills of the Outer Hebrides. She wore a woolly coat and she was there for about 3 years to become a latch hook master. Oh yes, she's got the brownie badge to prove it. It is the one and only. It's our little Hayley.
Hi!
How are you?
Now you said brownie badges. I think I do have a crafting brownie badge.
I knew you would.
I was covered in them. Down there.
How about the badges? Now, I've been told this time I've got to be nice to you as well this hour. We had messages after we last spoke that I picked on you too much.
Oh, no, I think I give as good as I get, so I think that's fine.
So, well, I'm loving that you're sitting in a church pew as well. Where are you?
I'm in my living room.
Oh, there she is. Go on, give us a tour. Let's see what. Let's have a look.
I'm trying. There's a bit of seaside.
Oh, look at this. Do we have to get consent forms off them people?
Not windows, but there's... Are the people downstairs getting fish and chips? Are the ones walking?
That is beautiful. Oh, I could sit and watch this for an hour.
It's an absolute bomb site because I'm making all the samples for the new Fabazine, which is on in a couple of weeks' time. So it's an absolute bomb site in here.
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but you know, didn't know whether to call the police. You could have been burgled. Now, latch hook making. It's going to be one of them hours. I love when our Hayley's on. There will be emails, no doubt. Now, latch hook, Hayley, as I was saying at the start, it's not hard. It's not as hard as people think to do. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 6 kits on the show, all different varieties as well, from the little grandkids that you might want to make them for, all the way through to yourselves as well, and everything in between. What's the background behind latch hook, Hayley? How did it all begin, as it were?
So it's essentially a rug making technique, and it's really, really simple. There's one tool that you're going to need, and then you're going to get, within your kit, you're going to get all these kind of bales of different coloured wools, and they're all cut to length, which means that's going to save you an awful lot of time in trimming down at the end. Everything's there for you, and the fabric that comes within there, the kind of grid fabric that comes within there, that's all printed as well. So you are going to have everything absolutely ready to go out of the box. And I would look at this as a kind of a lesson in a box, because what you're essentially doing is you're buying a kit which will teach you all the basics of latch hooking. And is that the one you started last time?
Yeah, I've been doing it during the break. I've just given like a little wispy nose, like a little hair.
Were you just kind of refreshing yourself on the technique?
That was the one. I was indeed.
But this is the thing. It's essentially a kind of a kit in a box, which is going to be a lesson in a box for you. And obviously, you've got the little VTs to go with it, and I will try my best to get those up on our Craft Yourself City or YouTube channel.
Oh, she's very
but we are having some... It's very glitchy. I know. The view's lovely, but the broadband's terrible. But we'll do the best we can.
No, we will indeed. Latch hook making, as our Hayley said, it is a hobby, it's a skill, but what you can also do with it as well, you can use it for so much more as well. So maybe you make 4 of these. You could have 4 in a big quilt if you wanted to. You could latch hook them together. You could put one on the front of a cushion if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. Now, the first one that we look here is the beautiful unicorn that we've got on there as well. So you're getting this beautiful unicorn. So in the box, as our Hayley said, you get the actual sheet. Now, on the sheet, you can see, I'm going to put black card behind ours, because then you can see the image, okay? So everything is coloured in for you. It's a bit like paint by numbers. It's the easiest way to describe it. So you've got that beautiful background. You've got the border here as well. Now, ignore the border for the time being. This is the border you would use either to connect them together or attach them to a cushion or a quilt or whatever you wanted to attach them to if you wanted to. Leave it as it is, though. Please do not cut them off. Leave them as they are. Then you get the main imagery on the inside as well. So you've got them on the inside. Then you get your tool. It's a simple and easy tool. It's a little clasp and a little hook. You can't go wrong. Okay, that is it. That is the only thing that you need. Okay, this is the only implement. Once you've got this, you can latch hook till your heart is content. Then, I'm going to try and do this live. This is going to be fun. A live demonstration. So you take one of your pieces of string from your bale. Don't take them all out. I can hear Hayley giggling in the background. Don't take them all out at the same time. Keep them in its little tiny sheath, because then they're not going to go anywhere. They're not going to go... It's a little wraparound, little sheath to keep them all together. To keep them all together, otherwise you are going to lose bits. And you get more than you need in this kit, but it does keep them all nice and neat for you, okay? Then, you take your little piece of cotton, okay, and you go for your piece. If the connection goes, we're fine on this. So, it's up to you how you want to do it. Obviously, you would go up and down. So you take your latch hook, and you take your latch hook through. There's many different ways. I found this is the easiest way. Obviously, you go to the colour that you need to go. So you go up and under one of the holes. Okay, so can you see that's just one hole up and under? Obviously, you start in rows. I'm doing it in the middle just so you can see. You then take your thread and you wrap your thread around the base. Now, I'm all fingers and thumbs because I'm doing this in totally the opposite way than you normally should. You then take it up, so it's still through that hole. You attach it through the gate, okay? Then as you pull that down, the gate will close and it will latch hook it on to your piece of work, okay? So this is how you latch hook. Now, there are many different ways than you can do it as well. Let's go. Hayley, was that right?
Spot on. You've done very well to remember since last time.
You see? I did remember. And it was the first thing I thought of.
If Adam can do it, anyone can do it.
Rude.
I'd like to call that unicorn Adam.
Say that again?
I'd like to name the unicorn Adam, please.
Oh, can we have that on the box next time?
It's not my kit, but I can certainly get a sticker.
Let's do it. So, it's as simple and easy to do. It's a very easy technique. You've got all the colours in there as well. Hayley, do we get, in all the kits, more colours than we actually need?
Yes, you get more than you need within the kit, and each of these little bales have 200 strands of the kind of yarn in them. So, in kind of easy terms, 200 strands works out to about 6 centimetres by 12 centimetres on this particular grid that comes in all of the kits.
So it is beautiful, absolutely stunning. And once they're all done, it becomes a bit like, you know, like your bath mat. You know, the bath mat sort of style? It becomes a little bit like that. It's the easiest way to describe it. It looks a bit like a bath mat because you've got that beautiful soft texture of all the threads that are poking up at the bottom as well. Absolutely stunning. So this is for your unicorn, £14.99. 232703 is your item number for the unicorn. Now, next up, we've got a rocket on the show as well. I'm going to take the black card so you can see the rocket as well. So you've got the beautiful rocket on here now. So you've got the stunning thing. Once again, same idea, same concept, just a different item number. 422207 is your item number for your little rocket that you've got on here. You're getting all the bales that you need as well. And remember, each kit that you get, you also get the latch hook included. So you haven't got to worry about thinking, oh, I need to get that latch hook because I need that one. No, each one comes with its own latch hook and comes with full colour instructions as well. Okay, so you get the full instructions in there. It breaks everything down in pictures and word format, so you know what to do. So you bend it around, pop it at the bottom of the gate, then you pop your latch hook through. This is the way you're meant to do it. Then you put it through the gate, close the gate, pull it down and give it a little tug. So, £14.99 will get you the beautiful rocket that we've got on the show as well. Not only have we got the rocket, so you've got one for the boys, one for the girls, as it were. Then you've got, you know, the texting terms. The little pictures that we all sent. This is your happy face. Now, like a little emoji, as it were. Oh, look at that little ray of sunshine. It is like me, isn't it? Look at it, look at that. If you look at that close enough, it looks a bit like our Scott. Don't you think? Looks a bit like our Scott when he's got his sunglasses on.
We'll call that kit Scott then.
We'll call
we'll call Unicorn Adam.
We'll call the Unicorn Adam. I don't know what it says about me. Who's the rocket? I know. I bet I can guess who the rocket is. Go on, Hayley. Who are you calling the rocket?
Paula.
Because she's a little pocket rocket. She is indeed. We'll move on. We'll give them all names. So you've got I'm the Unicorn. We've got Paula the Rocket because she's a little pocket rocket. So you don't see that on the telly box. Oh, when these cameras are turned off. This, that and the other. She runs, she's carried to a trailer, carried on a chaise lounge by 3 burly men. I say burly men. It's Dougie from security. Anyway, we move on to your happy face is what we're on at the moment. That's the next one that's coming up. But we've also got on the show, well, there's a freedom price on the happy face as well, £13.49. It's going to be a little bit of fun this hour because it is all about latch hook making. This is what you can do. You can have a little bit of fun. It's a little bit more relaxed. You can do it in front of the television as well. So we've got the unicorn, we've got the rocket, we've got the happy face. Now we've got the sunflower as well, which is absolutely beautiful. This would look stunning in sort of like a little frame or maybe on a cushion. It would look beautiful on these sort of things. Hayley, what else can you put them on? Can you turn them into like big rugs and join them together, or have I just made that up?
Absolutely, you can. So I'm just going to unpick that one that I've just done. So one of the things that we'll show you in the VT, which will be a little bit clearer than the Skype, is how to do these edges. So the edges that I've got here, I've actually just folded over rather than cut off. So that gives me a super, if I just push these down, you might be able to see, it gives me a super strong edge along here. And that's what I will use to join pieces together if I want to. So because you've got no kind of bits that could snap or fray off, then that is the perfect way to join them together. And what you can either do is just do a running stitch with a long piece of yarn in between all those holes onto the, so you do this, repeat the same process for your next piece, line that up with it, and then running stitch through both of them, knowing that all of that excess there will kind of fluff out, and you'll be able to hide that line of stitching with all of the fluffy latch hooked bits.
And it is, and once again, it's an amazing little skill to do, and it's quite therapeutic just to sit there, and before you know, you've done a line, but then before you know it as well, you've done 2 or 3 lines. It goes quite quick.
It's one of the.
Go on, Hayley, my love.
It's one of those in front of the telly crafts, isn't it? Where you just kind of you'll take a little bail and you'll sit there and you'll just be looking up now and again, watching the telly, putting bits in, and then before you know it, 2 hours have gone past and you've got quite a chunk done.
It is indeed, and once again, it's so easy. Once you've grasped that first line, the rest of it is really easy to do. And then the only little tricky bit after that is obviously to fold it over and do your corners depending on where you're going to put it. The sunflower is very, very busy though at the moment. This is the sunflower. You're looking at £14.99. But we have to ask the question, Hayley, who is the sunflower?
Who have I got left?
We've got quite a few. We've got Derek, we've got Fee, we've got Leonie. Who?
Janice.
Janice is our little sunflower. Oh, bless. Little sunflower Janice. We're moving swiftly down. Butterflies this time. Once again, everything's included in the kit. Let me show you the imagery that we've already got here. So you've got the beautiful butterflies as well. Absolutely stunning. The colourways that are in them are beautiful. Hayley, are they washable?
Well, in theory, yes, because there's nothing in here that is not washable, because this is a kind of a stiffened polyester, and that will go in the wash, no problem at all. And I believe, which I will check, these are polyester yarns as well, and because they're tied in really solidly, there should be no problem in washing. What I would advise, though, just to make sure none of these bits come out and get tangled in your washing machine, is to put it in a pillowcase and then pop it in.
Oh, okay. Oh, just to give it a rub down with a light sponging, you could give it as well. A little light sponging. £14.99. 613213 is your item number for your butterfly that's on there. Hayley, who's the butterfly?
Alex.
Alex. Ovs.
I'm just reading the back to find out. Now, it says not washable, but to be fair, there isn't anything in there that isn't washable. So as long as you put it on a low temperature in a pillowcase, it'll be fine.
You are the latch hook master, as it were. We'll take your word as granted. Last but no means least, if we had to have a favourite, I think this would be mine. Now, this is the one that Hayley's doing every time we throw back to her on Skype. This is the one that she's currently doing at the moment. Now, this is the rainbow. Now, the rainbow is slightly different for the sheer fact you've got that beautiful rainbow that's in there. Okay, so you've got the picture of the lovely rainbow as well. And we've got that rainbow, but you've got tassels that hang off the rainbow at the bottom. So now this is not only latch hook, it's sort of latch hook with a difference because you've got these stunning little tassels, and I'm guessing you do it the same way. Hayley, do we tie them on, or?
The only difference is the length of the yarn that you start with. So this one is the standard length, and then the one I've got on the other hand, that's because I don't know what left and right is. The one I've had on the other hand, this is the long one that creates the tassels, and this is the shorter one that will create those kind of standard sized tufts. And you work it exactly the same way. So you fold it in half to create that loop, put your tool at the base of that loop, and then when I was talking about folding over those edges before, this is when it kind of really comes into it. So now I need to work from the back so my tassels all go the same direction. So I'm going to pop that through and just make sure it slides back to engage that arm, and then put it through there, and then just pull it through. Now you have to just spend a little bit more, I'll come sideways so you can see, spend a little bit more time just pulling that through gently, because obviously it's a lot longer. There you go. And that's what creates those fabulous tassels on the bottom.
Look at that. And once again, before you know where you are, you will end up with a beautiful rainbow that looks a little bit like this in the picture. Right then, Hayley, my lover, who is the rainbow?
Ooh.
We're on live telly, Hayley, just so you know.
Well, you can name one.
No, go on, you name one. It's your game.
Yes. Okay. Let's have Leone.
Leone, yes, Leone the rainbow. But you'll be getting text messages later from all the other presenters. Gets me out of trouble. So £13.49 is what we're looking at. Is your Freedom member, or if you're not in the Freedom member club, it's £14.99. 689686 is your item number. Right then, we've seen me talk around and we've gone through everything in the show. Let's show you in more detail with our Hayley that when she sent in a beautiful video all about our latch hook.
I'm going to take you through the basics of these Trim It latch hook kits, and these are a great way to get started with the craft because you've got a pre-printed design here, and then once you've completed your pre-printed design, you've essentially got your tool to then go on and do as many other projects as you want. So the way that this works is a really, really simple technique. So each of these kind of grids here, you are going to, first of all, we need some wool. Each of these little bales that come in the set, got about 200 strands in each of them, and that in terms of worked area will kind of come out to about 12 centimetres by 6 centimetres. See, I've done it in a little bit of a more random fashion here, but that's because I wanted to have a few bits prepped to show you how to do the corners and the edges as well. So first step is to bend the yarn in half to create a loop. You're going to put your tool through that loop, and then I'm just going to hold that in place with my finger while I pop it through the actual backing. So I'm going in and out of one of the squares, and then that little latch, because obviously it's called latch hook, so you've got a latch and a hook on your tool. So once you've put it through and you've allowed that latch to catch on the edge, you're just going to slide up. So I don't know if you can quite see it there, but you're going to slide that up and put it underneath the hook element of the tool. And then as you pull it back down, so I'm going to do it without it so you can see what happens first. It actually catches that latch on and closes the hook. And what that will do is it will encompass the yarn that you've got there and allow you to pull it back through to create little tufts, little loops of yarn as you go along, and that will kind of secure it in place, because what you've created there is essentially a little knot. Now
going on from here, I've got by the side of me actually the instructions that come with the kit. There are really clear diagrams on all of them, and you're basically kind of painting by numbers is what you're doing. So the pattern is pre-printed onto the backing, and you've got everything that you need there to complete the kit. But there's a couple of things that I wanted to take you through in terms of tips. The system of putting it on is always the same. One of the tips that you may find helpful is actually to fold the fabric along the line that you're working on, because then you'll find it much easier to go straight through. We just get another piece so we can show you that latch hook technique again there. So I'm going to bend it into a loop, bend it into a loop, pop my tool through the middle of that loop, and then holding that in place, I'm going to take it. I'm going to come along a little bit so you can actually see what the tool's doing there. So I'm going to take it along a little bit, take the ends of the yarn, move them up to the top, just make sure you can see that little latch arm coming up, move them up to the top, and then that will close around that yarn, and you'll be able to pull it back through and release the tool. And that's how you put all of these in. So coming to tips to make this it is quite forgiving, it is quite therapeutic as well. So what I tend to do for this is I tend to work in rows. So I'll fold it along that edge and I'll work a row at a time. Now you may choose to work colours at a time. And the other thing I just wanted to show you really quickly was how to do the edges. So the edges and the corners. Now I tend to work this the same way that I do with our proggy projects, and I tend to fold these in. So I'll just show you this side where there's nothing in it at all. You fold one side under, fold the other side under, and you're actually then going to put your latch hook stitches through all of those layers. And what that will do is it will give you a nice solid back, and you'll be able to hide all of the raw edges within that by folding it over as you go. The last thing I wanted to talk to you about was this bit on the bottom, because this particular rainbow kit from Trimit, this one has these nice big tassels on the bottom, and this works with exactly the same technique. It's just all you get in the kit is you get a whole load of longer pieces of yarn. That's what you're going to use to create those tassels. It works exactly the same way. You're going to use exactly the same technique. Now, obviously earlier we discussed folding the edges, and this is when those folded edges come into their own, because you've got a nice solid base to attach into there. And to put those longer tassels in, you're going to create the loop the same way as we did with the shorter pieces, pop the tool through, and then just hold that in place. We're going to take the tool through and just back up so that that arm kind of engages. Take the yarn up and over, and then just hanging onto it, just pull it through. And because these are longer, you may have to be a little bit more patient, put a little bit more pressure on to pull it all the way through. And then you can see that it's just a little bit baggy, so I'm going to tighten that, give it a quick pull to tighten it up. And that will allow you to put your little tassels onto the base as well. So really, really simple technique, but once you've got the hang of it, so versatile. And once you complete the kit, remember you've always got the tool to do another project.
More sense? I hope so. That's 3 demonstrations you've had now on latch hook. Myself, obviously. Very good. You had the latch hook master herself via Zoom or Skyping? We're Skyping. Other mediums are available. FaceTime, AOL. And then you've also got the video as well. And all these will be on the website as well and on a YouTube channel. We'll find out where they are. The rainbow, though, is extremely busy at the moment. Over 1/3 of the stock of the rainbow has now already gone as well. Let's get back to our Hayley, why the connection is still there. Hayley, we were just discussing between ourselves, because obviously we can't chat with you while we're watching the VTs as well. The possibilities, the things you can put this on when you get it home. So once you've finished it, we said you could use it like a wall hanging. Could you use it in the world of quilting if you wanted to, and put it as a part of a larger quilt?
I would say if you can do that, this is quite a kind of a heavyweight piece, so you would need quite a lot of stabilisation of your other fabrics to make that work well. but there's absolutely nothing stopping you doing that with heavier weight fabrics, or joining other pieces together and making a large quilt all of latch hook pieces.
It would be nice. It'd also be a nice, like, a little mat as well, you know, like a centre of a room, like a conservatory to brighten it up. A table centre. I was just looking at the sunflower, and where the circle is in the sunflower, let me grab it so you can see, where that black circle is, you could leave that out of the latch hook itself, and you could pop a plant in there. So all the way round, you'd have latch hook all the way round here. Then in the centre, you would just have a tiny plant. Maybe it's going to be a little sunflower that's part of a seed. But you can really go to town and go as big or as little as you want. Because I'm guessing as well, I don't think you would, Hayley, but I'm going to ask the question. For things like the butterfly, maybe you only want the butterfly. Would it be possible that you could cut out the butterfly itself, long as you leave a little border around, like we said, so you could fold it under? You could, in theory, cut the butterfly out if you just wanted the butterfly made of latch hook, couldn't you?
Well, in theory, yes, you can, because the patterns are all printed on a kind of a plastinated grid. So it is a polyester grid, but it's kind of got a plastic coating over the top, so it won't fray. What I would always do, if you are going to try and go for shaped pieces, is I would try and use, I was putting extra tassels in, because this is the thing with this, you kind of start and then think, oh, just put another couple of bits in while you're chatting, and that's why I'm always kind of head down when you come back to me.
No, it's all right, I thought you just nodded off.
What I would do is if I was going to cut this off, and turn it around, that'd be helpful, wouldn't it? If I was going to cut this off to kind of the rainbow shape that's there, then what I would do is I would cut it about an inch bigger all the way down, and then I would fold as I go. So I'd put those two through there, and then fold it down a bit more, and then put another two through there. And when you're going through them, I'll put a white, I'm all back to front, it's all fine. There we go. So we're going to loop that round first, pop that through, and then if I just get those, oh, I've undone it, look at that, there we go. There we go. So I'm going to then catch that, so let the arm flip up, go over the top of the arm, under the hook, and then pull that through, and then I'm going to, pull it out, got all tangled up and then pulled it out. And I'll put that back in, but you will go kind of round, pushing this down as you go and working your pink ones right to that very far edge. And yes, you absolutely can create shaped things with this. You just need to take your time and cut. I wouldn't cut it too tight initially, because although this is plastinated and is treated to not fray, you can see at this very end there, if it's handled enough and it's manipulated enough, then it will start to come apart. So I would say cut that about an inch bigger, and then just slowly work your way down in one direction. Don't try and go from both sides, and just slowly work your way around, pushing that down and taking your pieces. I'm just trying to do it with holding it up at the same time, because usually you do this with the weight lying on the bottom. So let me just grab that bit, pop that out, let go, there we go, and then over the top, allow that latch to close, pull it through. Can you see there where I've put it? Let me get it close.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where I've got it over the edge. Now that's what you can do all the way around. Now if your shapes are really complex, you might need to kind of do a little bit of jiggery pokery and just take your time, bit of patience, but you can absolutely make shape things. So say it was the sunflower and you wanted to make the petal shapes and lose the background, yeah, you can do it. It just takes a little more practice.
Well, there we go. It's good to know, though. So you can start your crafty journey today and do the images as they are, But then you could rebuild for these sorts of prices, £14.99 or £13.49. Maybe you're going to start getting a couple you're going to get a couple of the kits as well, maybe, that you want to start using. And then once you've done one and you're happy with one, you can manipulate some of the others. Once you get that technique, you are good to go with these as well. Over 40% of our rainbow now, I don't know what to do with this, over 40% of our rainbow now has already gone. Remember, you get all the yarns, you're getting the latch hook. With the rainbow as well, you're getting the tassels that hang along the bottom of the rainbow as well. So that's what the larger ones are for in the kits. Absolutely love this kit. I think I would do it. I think I could get into this. It's a bit like, if you remember The Wonderful World of Corking. Do you remember Corking and Knitting Nancy, where you had the corks at the top and you had to hook it over and you just got a long sausage that popped out the bottom? It's a bit like that. It's the concept to remind. I'm sure Hayley would remember Knitting Nancy and a bit of corking.
Are you saying?
Do you
Are
remember?
You saying I'm old?
No, I'm not. No. I'm not saying you're old. Well, if I remember it, does that mean I'm old?
I could mention Yanis at this point, but I know it upsets you.
He always gets his name in every show I do. Oh, every show I do, his little name gets cropped up. Right. Come off her for a little while.
Sorry, what were we supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be working?
I don't really know, to be honest. We're talking latch hook, but we all just want to see the view out the window again of the people passing by with a bag of chips.
Do you want to see some more people outside?
No, I don't think we're allowed. We have to get consent forms. It's a HR nightmare when we start going into that. Right then. Anthony's busy enough. Right then, butterflies is what we're talking now as well. So this is the kit that you're actually getting. The butterfly on the packet shows exactly what it's going to turn out like, but the actual design is this size. It's a large size is what you're getting on that butterfly there. £14.99, 613213 is your item number. It's a 12 by 12. If I've got a 12 by 12 card behind it, the actual image itself is 12 by 12 I'm going for, and then you've got the border around the edge as well, and we spoke about the borders before. You get more than enough colours than you need as well. So you get amples of colours. All these little packs here are what to make the little butterfly that's there. Everything has been cut to size for you. All you need simply do is get one of your rolls, pop it up slightly. Okay, so pop it up slightly. Don't pop it up all the way. So pop it up just a little bit, and then just take one of them out and use it like that. Don't take them all out because you will eventually lose them. It's quite satisfying.
Can I just give you another top tip for working with these? Now, a lot of people will be really tempted to work a colour at a time, and that's fine if you want to do that. But what you'll find is the access is an awful lot easier if you work a strip at a time. Because if I just kind of show you this corner here, these pieces where I've gone in a line, see I've got a really easy kind of route to the next row there. But where I've gone kind of round the corner at the same time, I'm having to kind of move those or keep those out of my way while I work. So it is really, really tempting to just do the colour that you like first and finish a colour. You absolutely can work like that. I personally just think it's a bit simpler to work in either rows or kind of blocks. So maybe you don't want to do the whole thing. Maybe you want to work in quarters rather than full rows. It's up to you, but try and work in rows if you can, because I think you'll find it a bit easier.
Another little tip there from our little Hayley's top tips, I think we're going to start calling them. So we've got, it does make sense, because what you want to do is you want to make it as easy as possible for you. So, working rows, but go with the colour that you've there. They're really easy to take out of your bundles as well, of your little bales. So don't think, oh, I'm going to have to start getting into that now. You don't. Literally, get whatever colour you want, you pop it up, you take a bale out, and then you move on to your next colour as you go as well. The sunflower is what we're talking about at the moment as well. You've got the beautiful sunflower that's on here. I think this is a stunning design. Once again, 12 by 12. All the colourways are there, and all the colours do match. If I show you the threads underneath, they all match with the imagery that you've already got there. So you've got all the colours And they all match with everything that you are seeing currently on the sunflower itself. Remember, you're working in up and down fashion. Hayley, would it matter? I suppose it wouldn't. I'm going to ask the question, though. Would it matter if you went in another direction? Obviously, normally you do it with the piece facing you, so you would latch hook up and down. But could you go across and would it give you a different technique, or you're always going to get the feathers on the top?
To get the same overall look. So if you went in all sorts of different directions, you always get the same overall look. However, it will be a lot neater on the back. If you can see that or not, be a lot neater on the back if you always go in the same direction. So it's like embroidery. You know, if you're going to have the latch hook inspectors round to look at the back, then go in the same direction. If you're really not going to see that much of a difference, because what will happen is you can see it kind of start to happen on here already. Initially, when you put those in, they'll kind of flop down. As soon as you get towards this centre piece here, it all stands straight up because there's so much so much volume of yarn in there, it's making them stand straight up rather than flop over. So you're not going to see which direction you've put them in. So absolutely, if you're just wanting to give it a go, yeah, definitely, just go at it whichever way, and you get it done whichever way makes you happy. If you are kind of trying to learn proper techniques and move your skills up, then it's definitely worth working in the same direction.
It is indeed. So the sunflower kit is what we're talking about. 087490 is your item number, £14.99. Up next is our happy face. Happy face is what we're talking about now. You put on a happy face. Oh, there's a song there. Pass me a top hat and cane and me tap shoes and I'm good to go. £14.99 for a happy place. Nothing else as well, just a top hat and cane and tap shoes. Obviously, I'd have a little jacket on. 020681 is your item number, is your hat. There's also a freedom price on this as well, £13.49. Now, what we were talking about earlier is if...
I need to ask you about this. I need to ask you about this, Adam.
Go on.
Would that not make you like Scrooge McDuck if you had a top hat and a cane and a little jacket? Would then that not make you look like Scrooge McDuck?
Other Disney characters are available, but yes, I think it would.
Just checking. And while I have you back for a second, I need to show you what to do if it's gone horribly wrong and you've put one bit in the wrong place.
Go on.
So I put this white bit, in my pink space, and I do not want it there. So because you haven't actually tied anything or glued anything or sewn anything in place, you can actually just loosen that little loosen the grip on that knot slightly, and then you'll be able to pull them back out. So if you do put ones in the wrong place, you can absolutely remove them. And another thing that people always ask me about this, I don't know how well you can see this. Let me just get something to put behind it. Right, okay. So, some of the elements, and you may be able to show this better in the studio, when the panel is printed on there, you'll see it kind of crosses over with two different colours. So it's a kind of a case of which colour do I put there. I'm wondering if you can show that better in the studio for me, Adam,
yes,
because it's a little bit difficult to see here.
If we go for, I'm trying to find the best one to use. If we go for the happy face, let me get my black card. On the smile, so
one bit of black card.
Yeah, I've only got one. We're on a budget.
Right, you see where you put your finger there in the corner of that mouth, where you can kind of see the little tongue bit, and where that kind of is going diagonally up and over to create that curve. You can get to a stage and think, oh well, what colour do I put there? Especially in that right in that corner where you've got the black, the red, and the yellow all meeting. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so what I would do there is, I think you've got to go for just looking at the strand you're working on, okay? So maybe you're working side to side on that. You'll have to have a look at, say, maybe two yellow ones on the bottom and then one black above and one red. But it's really up to you. And the worst case scenario is you take one out and you replace it with another colour if you think it doesn't look right.
But this is the thing as well. It's also the case of not to be scared. Give it a
No.
go. It's literally small bits of wool. That's all it is. Nothing's glued in. Nothing is permanent. Everything can be removed if you don't like it. If you're thinking, well, I don't like that, just turn it around, take your latch hook and unpick the back. How Hayley showed you how to unpick it all. I'm sure there'll be videos as well on the Craft Yourself Silly YouTube channel and other social media platforms. And Hayley's always there. She's always there at the end of a phone or an email or, I was going to say a text, but you won't have a number.
Weird was this last week, I'm not going to lie. I've answered some very weird questions. Somebody, I'm not going to give out names, obviously, but a person purchased one of our proggy cushion kits and then emailed me to say, do I need to put a cushion pad in it? Well, yes you do. Yeah, we get weirder questions than that, and there's no silly questions, and absolutely we'll answer everything. Obviously craft related. I'm not really up for just random personal questions, but anything craft related, no problem.
I was going to say, I've got a Ford Cortina on the car park with a gasket gone. I wondered if you could fix it. Or if you knew
I probably could do that.
You probably could, to be fair. You're one of them gals. So this is our Happy Space kit, £13.49. Let's move down to the rocket now, is what we're going to look at as well. Once again, you're getting the rocket and all the colours that you need in between. Don't be scared with this. It is a bit of fun. It's easy to do. It's latch hook. When we get to the unicorn, I'll show you again how easy it is to do. You're getting all your colourways in there. You get your latch hook in every box. Also, we've not even spoke about the box itself. It's perfect giftable. If you start stocking up for those bottom drawer gifts that you don't know what to get someone, especially in the current climate that we're in. Yes, this current climate will pass eventually. We don't know when it will pass. But wherever we're in it now or we get out of it in a couple of months' time, there's still cracking presents that you can use on a rainy day like today. Okay, it's teeming down here. It's going to meant to rain all week. It's meant to pick up on Thursday, so our weatherman Ben said this morning. Our Ben in the studio, he looked at his barometer this morning.
Is that backstage, Ben?
Yeah, it was backstage Ben. He got his barometer out, and he was soon told to put it away. We didn't want to see it, but it's a big barometer. It's a big. Yeah, it is. It's a bit. He had it whopped out the window. Getting the temperature, and it was cold today. He told me it was cold. £14.99, 422207 is your item number. Unicorns is what we're talking about next. The unicorn. Right, let me show you how to latch hook. In case you missed it before.
Do it. I'm just cheering you on.
No, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. You don't get this on Skype every day, do you? Your own cheerleading team. So, latch hook itself. So you get your latch hook tool. I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for this top corner. Okay. Just obviously you would do a row, but I want you to be able to see it. So we'll go for the top corner just here. Now there's many different ways to latch hook. You get full instructions included in your kit as well on how to do it. But this is how I find is the easiest way. I take my latch hook first, okay, and then I pop it through. And I pop it.
Where's your wall?
Bear with me. Then I'm getting heckling from Skype. I never thought it would happen. They're not even in the studio and I'm being heckled. Then you take your thread. So this is how I easily find to do it. So you pop it through first, then you wrap your thread around the bottom, okay? So you wrap it around the bottom is the easiest thing to do. Then you take it up. Now, obviously, your latch hook gate will be open. You can see the gate is already open at the bottom. You take the thread. Now, the easy way I always do it, it's like a farm. You take the little pigs through the pen, and then what you have to do is close the pen. So you close the pen up. Can you see it's now closed? And then you give it a pull. Now, once you've given it a pull, that is now latched on. So that is going nowhere. That is one strand already done. Now, our Hayley does it differently. What our Hayley does is... Oh, I knew they were going to go everywhere. Is she takes hers first, and she makes a loop, and she pops hers through. Okay, so she makes the loop, and then pops it through this way. So then what she does is she holds it with her finger, she takes her latch hook through, and at this point, as you take it through, your gate will automatically open. From there, take the pig through the pen and close the pen. It's as simple and as easy as that. And I'm saying, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Mine is more fiddly. That's the only sheer fact I'm standing side on. But obviously, if I was there, I'd have my back to you, and then we go into a whole new realm of meetings. So you get your latch hook, you get your unicorn, you get more ample amounts of thread in this as well for your unicorn. 232703 is your item number, £14.99. Hayley, for those people that are sitting on the fence, maybe, they're thinking, yeah, I'd like to give it a go, but I don't think if it's me, I'd like to give it a bash. I think it's going to be too difficult. It's going to be a bit fiddly. I hope you're jotting these questions down. It's going to be a bit fiddly. I might not be able to hold the hook. Is it going to be hard to pull? Do I need to give it a good pull? What would you say to those people and answer those questions?
I would say give it a go. It's a really simple technique. It's essentially one stitch that you're repeating over and over again. I've gone off-piste on mine, actually, and I wanted a second layer of tassels. So I'm leaving out where the rainbow is, and I'm putting double tassels either side just because I can. But yes, it's really simple. It's one tool, it's one stitch. Everything is pre-cut for you. So this is a brilliant introduction into the kind of world of latch hooking. And actually, it's a great place to start. If you think about how much a kit would be, not a kit, this is a kit, how much a class would be to do latch hooking. And then, you know, after the class is finished, you've probably got a piece that's probably, you know, a quarter of the size of this. And you probably have to buy a tool afterwards. Whereas this, you're getting that full kind of lesson in one go. You've done your starter piece, you then understand the amount of time it takes, the techniques it takes, and then from there, the world's your lobster.
It really, really is as well. Going back to the amount of what would scare me, and when I first did it, and now you get the hang of it, you know how hard to pull it through, is people think, oh, you're going to have to use a bit of force. You're really going to have to pull it through. I might not be able to pull it through. My wrists aren't as strong as they were. My hands aren't as strong as they were. It's not that much force to pull it through, is it?
No, it's all about technique with it. It's all about, because you do it 2 or 3 times and you realise, oh, well, actually, if I either put it on the side or put it on its end, it will pull through a lot more easily. So it's all about kind of technique with this. So just have a go. Oh, my bits fell off the table. Just have a go. You will find your own technique and you'll get into your own stride with this, and you'll actually kind of find the rhythm, and you'll find you go quite quickly.
Which is quite good. Right then, we're back at the rainbow. This is the one that Hayley's currently doing at the moment as well. Over half the stock of the rainbow now has already gone. We're very busy on the rainbow. Remember, the rainbow one is the one, as you can see there, with the tassels that hang down as well. So you get those long tassels, and you also get all the hooks that you need as well. We are going to go back to Hayley. Hayley, I know you can hear me. Have you got a finished one at all in your apartment?
I haven't. The last time we did this show, we had all of the finished samples, and I do not know where they are. Fair enough. I do apologise. I do not know where they are, but there were finished samples for absolutely everything. And because I didn't get these until Saturday, I've not had time to complete one, because I have many other jobs to do at the same time.
No, it's not a problem, not a problem. I didn't know if you had one lying around under a cushion or that sewing machine that's left sprawled on the floor. But it is a beautiful little hobby to pick up. Hayley, before I say goodbye to you, once again, if I'm going to give you 30 seconds, sum up the latch hook making in your own words for those people that are thinking, I don't really know. Don't use my words, use your own words.
Thanks, Adam. Well, I would say this is a great opportunity to learn a completely new craft, because obviously everybody's been, had a little bit more time. I've had less time because I'm trying to do 4 people's jobs at once. But if you have had more time in your hands and you want to use this time constructively, then this is a great way to learn a complete new craft to you. Now, everything that you need is in that box. So it is a complete class in a box, and you're actually getting something to show for it at the end.